really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Wow, what a show we have today. I mean, we have literally been waiting for this global world exclusive launch that we are about to bring to you from Sizzix.
World exclusive launch.
I know. 2 weeks exclusivity here for us to be able to get it as well. So that is the Big Shot Plus. It is the brand new opportunity to be able to get this with the redesign. Have a look on the website. We have got 3 different options for you to be able to get this. So different bundles have been put together for you as well. Incredible exclusive price that we're going to be bringing to you today as well. Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? It really is.
It is lovely.
Oh, let me just tell you what else we've got today, and then we'll get that going, we'll get that live so you can start buying it, because we do also have Sanntangle, and we have lots of brand new things coming up at the 3 o'clock hour. Some amazing cute stencils. We've also got fabulous baubles as well. We've got wood for you to be able to decorate. It's going to be absolutely superb. Sandra's also back at 7 o'clock for you as well. Cardio at 4 o'clock. So again, you can imagine how fantastic that show is. We don't get to see Wendy as much as we'd like, and everything again in that show always sells out. So that is coming up for you at 4. A couple of amazing hours with Carla with WeR Makers at 5 and 8 o'clock. So more brand new bits. And then art inspiration is always very popular with Leonie as well. So do stay with us all the way until 9. But this is where we've got the 2-hour special, okay? The thing is, I think so many of us have been, we know sometimes when things are in the pipeline and we're waiting for when that date is put in, and we have that opportunity today for you to be able to take advantage. It is the redesign, of course, of your Big Shot Plus that we've got here. It is going to mean as well, you are the first people to get this, because there is a 2-week exclusivity to us here at HobbyMaker. And I love it. I have to say, I absolutely love it when you are the first person to actually get to own something, get to use something as well.
And something as iconic, and something as trusted, and something as special. And as you say, the redesign, we loved the original Big Shot.
Of course.
We thought, well, let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater. Let's do the same with the Plus. But there are a couple of differences. We've made it that bit shorter.
Okay.
We made it that bit shorter in the body, so it's a lovely size now. And you'd be hard-pressed to tell the difference between this and the Big Shot from looking at it, but the first time I saw this, and you say you've been waiting for it.
Yes.
Well, 3 years ago, we worked with a design company. And
is that how long it's taken?
This takes a long time.
Wow,
and
okay.
They try different colours, different materials, different this, different that. Then there's testing and testing and testing. But there wasn't that much testing, in truth, because the inside of the machine is exactly the same as it's always been. Everything about this is the same cogs, the same rollers, the same trusted components, which is why people trust the brand so much.
You know the durability, you know how amazing, of course, the Big Shot always has been in the Big Shot Plus. The fact that you've still got that with the rollers is amazing with this redesign. Now, I'm just going to get a clock in, Pete, and then we'll talk about it more,
please,
because I want to get the price down for everybody, because this will be £174.99 going forward. But while we have it here today, and we have all the stock we have, once it's gone, okay? We are able to bring you an opportunity where we're going to have a brand new world exclusive launch price on this as well for people to be able to get. So you're not even going to be paying £174.99, okay? Plus, you can see we've put a 4-way split pay onto this for you as well to give everybody the very, very best chance to be able to get this. There are 2 other bundles that are available as well. So if you want to go for this with a starter kit, we have that chance. We also have this with some amazing dies also. So there's people already shopping ahead for those. So it's just about choosing, do you just want the machine, or do you want to go for it with the bundle opportunity? Right, £174.99 would be, obviously, and will be in the future, an incredible price for a brand new machine, a machine of this calibre, this quality as well. But today, brand new launch, first look at this, we are taking it down to under £150 for you on that 4-way split pay as well. So that, I mean, £37.49 £9.99. You can take it home today.
I love this part of the show because I didn't know. I genuinely don't know.
No, you never know the prices,
never know.
do you?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
I like. Yeah. Wow.
So in terms of the redesign,
Yeah.
why was the decision made to do that?
Well, we thought, I mean, it was such an iconic, the look and feel of everything about this was so iconic, but we thought, well, you know, the time has come.
Yeah, it's
the
changed,
time has come
hasn't it?
because it was designed, the original one, in 2002, 2003.
Wow, it's a long time
So that's
ago.
quite a way. But we
Yeah.
thought, let's take the Sizzix, the Big Shot DNA,
Yeah.
so it's still recognisable as a Big Shot.
Yeah, of course.
But everything that people love about it, let's keep that exactly the same. But there were a few things that we wanted to change. There were a few key points, and I'll illustrate those in a second. Like the handle. The handle, for example, well, I thought that was a bit of a weakness with the first one. This one you can take off. There's nothing sticking out.
Yeah.
Plus, when you turn it over, there's your
there's a little spot to be able to put it.
So that's how it comes to you. It just clips in there.
Yeah.
So if you want to carry it around, if you want to just put it on a shelf afterwards, you can pop that in there. Then when you're ready to craft, take it out, clip it in. So simple.
Yeah, isn't it just pop straight in?
But the top, there's no handle. There is actually, you know, now people might think, okay, it's the Plus, it's a bit heavier. Well, we do have two recesses here.
Yes, of course.
For lifting, and this here for carrying. Now, we took the handle off because one of the things that I love is that when you take your plates and your platforms out,
You see, it's
can
great,
rest
isn't it, that
them
you've got that
on the
opportunity
top.
to do that.
And it's space saving, it really is. But you can see in the body, it's shorter than the original.
Yeah.
The corners are rounded off, so it's more ergonomically styled.
It looks lovely, doesn't
And
it, as
it
well?
really does, because I was blown away when I saw this. I love the original Big Shot.
Yeah.
But I'd always thought that the Big Shot Plus looked like sort of a Big Shot on steroids. It's always
See what you mean? Yeah.
It's a lazy analogy on steroids. But this one, because they shortened it, everything, it looks really compact.
It
For
does,
an
doesn't
A4 machine, it's quite
And that's
incredible.
the big thing, isn't it, about your Big Shot Plus, is the fact that it does have that A4 mouth. It does give you that opportunity if you want to use your A4 embossing folders, if you're wanting to cut multiple shapes at the same time, you know, materials that can go through this as well. There's so much, it kind of basically just opens you up to the whole world of die cutting, embossing,
Very much.
doesn't it, because of the fact that you've got that bigger mouth?
I think just about every die or embossing folder that's ever been created. The only thing about the A5 machine, the Big Shot, is obviously there are some bigger dies and bigger folders out there. With this one, it's, well, as you say, it opens you up to everything. And because it's a Big Shot, and because it's Sizzix, that people who manufacture dies and embossing folders make sure that it works on this machine. Because I keep saying this, but there's over 2 million of them out there in the world. You know, between this and the original Big Shot, which is extraordinary if you think about it.
And we see it so often on our shows. Obviously, we have a selection of die-cutting machines, as people would know here, and we give choices to the other kind of brands who don't have their own. Which one do they want?
Yeah.
So often, majority of the time, 90% of the time, I would say people ask for the Sizzix, the Big Shot or the Big Shot Plus. And I think it's because most crafters know the quality of this machine. They know how fantastic it is. But the other thing as well is not only does it have, you know, that precision, that perfection, but for me, I just love the ease of the plates. The fact that it's all on there. And I find that confusing, I'll be honest with you. With certain machines, I don't with Sizzix, because it tells you exactly what configuration you need, which is what makes it so easy. Just to let you know, 20% of the stock has now been allocated. We do have 2 other bundles that people are already coming through, but we just have to make you aware that we are doing a 2-hour special, but we own, and it is a big amount of stock. I mean, we've been allocated a huge amount, but once it has gone, it has gone. We can't make extra calls to kind of get extras or anything like this. So if it is in your basket, then do make sure that you take advantage. Just talking about the plates, actually, a few people have just asked, do we get them? They do come as standard, don't they?
Absolutely. So when you get the machine with the handle. You get the cutting plates, you get the platform. Now, and we were talking about confusion a little earlier. And that is, I love this. See these new, they're brand new.
Look, they're like perfect,
I can barely take them apart. They're so,
they're so clean.
But this is the platform, okay, and it tells you exactly.
Yeah, it's
so
fantastic.
if you're confused about how to use a 2D or a 3D embossing folder, It's all there. If you're confused how to use wafer-thin dies, the thick Biggs dies, framelets, all these different things, but other brands as well. It's all there in pictorial form. You don't even have to be able to read as long as you can follow the pictures. So the reason, this is why it's been such an international success, because it's so easy to get to grips with.
Exactly.
If I'm doing a workshop abroad and people are using it for the first time, they can look at the pictures.
Yes,
They don't need to hear me prattling on. And yes, absolutely, it's a very, very simple system. And something I'm really proud of, that it's one of those things that we got right back in the day when this wasn't commonplace, you know, so we really set a high bar for that. And what's nice, that you said before about other brands choosing but it's also nice to have your brand associated with an iconic thing like the Sizzix Big Shot. So that's good, and that's a matter of pride for my good self. It really is.
It should be, without a doubt, because it is exceptional. And I think the other thing as well is that it isn't difficult to crank.
No.
You know, there are certain machines out there where it feels like quite a lot of force, you know, whereas with this, when you're actually cutting or you're embossing, it really does just feel like you can tell the machine is doing the work, not yourself kind of pushing that, you know, into
There's a couple of reasons for that. There's the gearing.
Okay.
So the gearing makes a difference, but there's the right amount of pressure. Now, there are some machines which have increased the pressure slightly, thinking that, well, more pressure, the better the cut. And there is truth in that.
Right,
okay, so if you get a really complex die and run it through, it's going to cut the first time on those machines.
Okay.
This one, you might have to run it through a couple of times.
Yeah.
But more pressure impacts your plates. Plates are the consumable. So if you have extra pressure, it's fine. It cuts, but your plates will be gone.
Yeah.
You know, in record time. And we were laughing, we were having a laugh upstairs, weren't we, about some of the reviews that I've read.
We were. Please tell people about this.
Yeah, if you look at reviews on that retail website, which is named after a river in South America, but if you look at that, the plates have 5-star reviews.
Yeah, which I'm not surprised by at all, because other people complain.
The cutting plates.
Some, you know, for warping, for the kind of, like you say, how often you have to replace them. But with these, you know, 5-star review for the plates because of that.
I'm going to get
Go and do your comparisons.
Well, no, right. So our plates have 5 stars. There are things like classic Tupperware, 4.3. How does, you know what it does?
It's Tupperware.
It's been around since the 50s. How are you giving that a negative review? It's a wonderful, you know, there's the most famous table salt in the world, right? 4.3. Was it not salty enough? Was it too salty? Was it not granular enough? You know, but our plates get 5 stars. Now, the Big Shot Plus itself, we're talking about 2,500 reviews, gets 4.7. Which is the same as a classic soft drink, the most classic soft drink. Now, how does that only get 4.7? Do people buy 24 cans and think, I didn't like that?
Yeah, I wasn't keen on that after all.
Why did you buy 24 cans? I mean, there's 1,000 pens. Only £6.49, 4.4. Why are you disappointed? You just got 1,000 pens. I mean, come on. But this gets 4.7 and the plates get 5. And the reason the plates get 5 is because of the durability. And people are saying that these plates are great because they last longer. And they last longer because of the pressure in the machine. And oh boy, this machine was designed and built to cut the most ridiculous things.
Which is what you want, don't you? So we've just had a question come through. Let's just share that as well. This is, hi Pete and Sherilyn. Can I ask, are the plates on the Big Shot Plus still a little bigger than A4, or are they smaller now? It's more compact.
Okay, let's have it's the base actually. But thanks for the question, because it's an important thing to point out. So if I put a sheet of A4 on there, you can see.
It's not going to catch the edges or anything, is it?
It's about a good centimetre all the way around. So yes, it's just to be honest with you, it's like, you know, if you were going to redesign a car, you know that you got a wheel at each corner, except for it's 3-wheeler, of course. But you know you got a wheel at each corner, you got an engine and a steering wheel and a seat.
Yes.
Everything else is up for grabs. But it's the same with these machines. Now there's no reason why the base of this couldn't just be the same width as that. It wouldn't make any difference. But we have these channels here, which allows you to feed this so that the plates don't slide out of alignment. So those channels are quite important. And then it starts to engage at that
Perfect.
point. So yes, the plates, the platform, everything is the same. Now, if you're looking at an A4 machine and say, well, I don't always need an A4 machine, sometimes I'm happy with an A5, that's fine. If you've got a Big Shot, use your Big Shot platform and plates.
Oh, so you can still use your smaller plates through this machine as well?
Absolutely.
That's fine.
Everything
that's
is completely interchangeable.
Yeah.
That's one of the beauties of Sizzix, you know.
Okay.
So, yeah, it does exactly what you expect it to do, and it does it in such a reliable way. And that's the best thing I can say about it.
And I think that's
reliable,
what you want, isn't it?
durable.
It's all those things when you are obviously getting something like this that you're going to be using probably, you know, a lot as well. Now, over a third of the stock is now in allocation. What we're going to do is we are going to bring the other deals in as well. And then obviously after we've given you all three of the options so you can choose, we'll start having a go with it and we'll start obviously cutting some bits out. So the second deal is the one that's set up just beside me here. Now, this is what includes what we've called the starter kit that you can see here. So again, you are the only people to be able to get the machine, okay? But you are also getting so much extra actually with this starter kit that we can see in front just there. So selections of dies that you can see there. You've got that full A4 embossing folder. You've got an amazing selection, of course, of your cardstock as well. £64 worth actually of extras that we're seeing there.
That's pretty good, because that die set by itself, I know, would be around probably the £20 mark. So you've got the cardstock, you got that lovely embossing folder, A4 embossing folder, it should be noted, and it comes in a lovely box actually. I can show folks because I've just opened my machine.
Okay.
And so this is the first time for me as well. But you can see the variety there. You can see those lovely colours.
Yeah,
so that central piece on the box there, that could also be, you know, that could be used on a card front.
Definitely.
So
yes.
it's just a really nice little kit. We've got a lovely shot here showing it alongside. So that's a card. Yeah. Okay, with the embossing in the background. It's really classy. You know, there's a box with, again, with the embossing in the background. So there's a lot of versatility how you can put these various elements together, use the flowers around the edge, use them as a central focus. It's just a nice, simple, and it's something that nobody could, you know, it's something that we all would look at and say, oh yeah, I can use that. It's got real usability.
Definitely. It means that you can just start using this. You know, if this is brand new, this is the first time you've had a die cutting machine, for example, then what an opportunity to actually have the embossing folder and an A4 one, you know, to get that cardstock ready to work with and all of those beautiful dies. And it is reduced down to under £200. So that does mean that for £49.99, you can take advantage of this. So it all comes in the box. Lovely
Let's
packaged.
have a look. This is a literal unboxing. This is so exciting. So we can see it there. Now you can see the Sizzix logo is actually embossed on there. It's a small detail, but I like it. You
feels
know,
quite luxurious, doesn't it?
I know. So we'll open that up. Let's have a look now. So here's my cardstock. So again, this has got a band around the centre, which has the Sizzix logo on it. I mean, come on, how about that?
Yeah.
And then we take a look. Now, this is pearlised.
That's where you can see the mix of different types of card, actually, that you've got.
So that's the pearlised there.
Lovely.
Then we get into... Oh, hang on, let's get it the right way up. So that one's gone wonky-donkey. Don't know what happened there. So look at these. Oh, that green.
Texture,
Come
look at the colours.
on. You know, that pink.
So
against
nice.
those two together. Do you know what? Let's do it like this. Let's do this because I like fanning them out like that.
Yeah.
So you can really see those gorgeous and perfect for summer, actually.
Oh, definitely.
This is a real summer colour palette.
Yeah.
So if somebody thought that through, thinking, "Oh, we're going to release in the summer," if somebody thought that through, then kudos to them because. We've got some lovely metallics. So we've got the gold and silver there, and we've got some pearlised, which of course reacts so beautifully when embossed with our 3D embossing folder,
this embossing folder. I mean, I've not even seen many A4 embossing folders, and the detail on this is fantastic. But I love that you can do, you know, use the whole of it if you're doing bigger pieces. But if you wanted, like we've seen on some of them cards, have them on smaller areas or snip into it. It's up to you.
Absolutely. You know, so well, that's the thing because the design itself, you can just put a little square there.
Yeah, of course you can.
And just take that area. But the box itself, you can die cut the box and put that in here and emboss it. It's just a really, really nice... And you can't go wrong with florals and foliage and so on and so forth. But yeah, and this is of course the box. So you can see it's a one-piece box. So the lid is actually attached to the base, and then you've got all these little beautiful floral elements. These lovely. So that just as a sort of a framing device. And again, whether you're using it with the box or on the front of a card is entirely. Do you know what? I've waffled enough. We're going to run something through.
Definitely.
We're going to run something through.
Barbara, just quickly answer your question as well. Barbara's just asked if, obviously, this machine takes the big dies. Yeah, it's got the wide mouth, as you'd expect from Sizzix with your Big Shot and your Big Shot Plus. So, absolutely, you're able to use them on that as well. So, yeah. And
just for you, Barbara, we are going to be cutting some big dies
in
a second because I want to show you the kind of materials this machine cuts.
Fantastic.
Because when you talk about durability and usability, this was designed. A lot of machines nowadays are designed to cut card and paper with wafer-thin dies, and they do it really well. You know, I'm not arguing with that. You know, there's some really great machines out there on the market. There really are.
Definitely.
But this was designed to cut mount board. It was designed to cut fabrics. It was designed to cut leather. It was designed to cut anything you can cut with scissors.
Yeah.
Now, you can see what I've done. I've put so we've got some nice gold. It's a nice sort of matte gold in there. And then we'll close that up. Now, do you know what? We're gonna do this as if I've never done it before.
Okay, so go to your plates.
Okay, so what have I got here? I've got, is this a 2D embossing folder? I think it is. So I'm gonna put that between here.
Okay.
Now, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If this isn't a 2D embossing folder, yeah? That's telling me the sandwich it's making. Now, when I wind it through, how does it feel? It feels fine. If the material was too thick, I just wouldn't be able to wind it through. You can tell through. And as you say, look, I haven't got my hand on that.
No, exactly.
At all. Just
staying, isn't it, where you want it to
be. Just so simple, so stable, not a lot of pressure required. And you know what? There are a lot of crafters out there who don't have the dexterity. It might be
it's very true.
carpal tunnel or maybe a touch of arthritis, you know, so it is a serious consideration when you're looking at machines, ease of use.
Yeah, definitely.
But,
that's lovely, isn't it?
Come on, how about that? Look.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
I know. It looks... It's incredible. And again, you can take a little section of that. It doesn't have to be the full size, but if you're doing journals or the covers in notebooks or something like that.
Just outstanding. You saw just how easy it was to have that. And the fact that you're actually getting that as part of this deal as well. So you've got the two options that we can sort of show you at the moment. So if you want to just go for the brand new Big Shot Plus, world launch, totally exclusive to us for the next 2 weeks, then that is $149.99 today. So we've got that amazing discount on it. If, though, you're thinking, well, I want the starter kit to go with this, then for $199.99, you still get that brand new redesigned machine. You are getting, of course, that A4 embossing folder. You're getting all of those different colours of card. You're also getting, obviously, the pearlised card that we're seeing coming with that. You're getting the metallic card. You're getting the textured card. Plus, you are getting that box die and all of those additional embellishments, and you can take that home for $49.99. Now, there is one other deal. Now, this is the I Want It All bundle that we're about to bring to you. Now, this again comes with that redesign machine, but you are then going to get the dies to be able to create boxes, your notepads, and your bags as well, okay? 10%, just to let you know, if this has gone before we've even come across to it. So well done if you have already jumped in. Let's just show you what you can actually create with this, because here's your notepads that you can obviously be able to create once you get this home, which is just lovely, isn't it? And obviously doing it in all different textures. I mean, you've got your cork that we can see there. Ethan, is that leather?
Yeah, that is leather. Because remember, this is a big stone. This is, well, it's a big, it's what we call, I've got it down here somewhere. I shall find it. Oh, there it is. It's up here. It's up here. So this is what we call, and this is mine. It's battered and bruised, but it's what we call a big XL. So this fits under the plate. It not only cuts the notepad itself, but it cuts all the little tags and things that go with it, which I'll show you in a second.
Amazing.
It's a wonderful, wonderful die, but look at the quality of that note. Now that is leather, as you said. Okay, you showed some cork So there you go. And the page is simple. All you need to do is cut the card down to size.
Exactly.
And it's good to go.
Yeah.
Now, it also has these little, if I could just something in there. So there's these little things, you know, for dropping your notes in. There's also this bit here, which has fallen off. Well done, Pete. Which has fallen off.
Which we can stick back on, can't we?
Where did I glue that? Oh, do you know what? I'm useless sometimes. I really am. Some people say I'm useless all the time.
No, never.
Ah, there it is, there it is. I remember doing this before I came away. I thought, hang on, I haven't done anything showing these bits.
Yes,
so
okay,
let's
so
pretend, let's play. We like to play pretend, don't we?
Yeah.
There we are. So there you go. You got your to-do list. Remember to use a good quality adhesive because it might fall off just like mine. so it does have those extra elements,
Okay,
but
amazing.
it has the tag. It has, now if you hold up the little pad that we showed, that one there,
yeah.
and you see that tag, that is part of it. The actual thing that holds the pen in it, that is a part of the kit as well.
Oh, wow,
and
okay, so all the extras come with it as well.
There's one more piece, because what I've done,
Yeah.
I've done them all in different colours. This is using something called textural, which we will be getting onto later. But this bit as well, this is something which you can slot your pen. So if you want your pen on the front, now that is all part of this notebook.
Are you again okay to make them buy as well?
Make and sell. Yeah,
make and sell. Because
well, you'll love them so much, you'll make them and you will buy them off yourself.
Yes, exactly.
That's the idea.
But you can imagine the sort of prices that you would pay, obviously, for these little notebooks. If you'd actually created these, you'd put them onto your stall. And obviously, you can do them with so many different materials. The second die that comes to you will create these gorgeous little boxes that we can see as well. And again, the detail. I mean, could you imagine these as maybe little wedding favours? It could be that on Christmas, for example, you wanted to put, you know, a couple of After 8 minutes or something like that, and it's on your table as your little table present as well. And it's just a beautiful size, isn't it? It's such a lovely finish
it's gorgeous.
that we've got.
I love the way that when you close it up like that, I love the shape that it forms.
Same.
But as you say, for little gift boxes, wedding favours. So what if you've been watching Jewellery Maker this morning, you can actually pop your jewels in there.
Exactly, actually into there.
If you're making to sell as well,
Yes.
these little boxes,
Makes it look really fancy, doesn't it?
absolutely ideal.
And then the final die that you are going to be getting with this is to create these beautiful boxes that you can see just there as well. I mean, they're amazing. Does it also have the dies to create the bow? And
You get the bow is amongst it, so the little
wow.
floral elements, all the things that create that central... oh, there you go. There it is in silver. So it's kind of like a matchbox, this one. So you make it up as a top and a tray, as sliding
then you just slide
tray.
it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what this one is. It's
Are
kinda
all
like
three of these dies Big's dies, or is
No,
just the one the
it's
Big's
just
and then
the one
other
that's
two?
the Big's dies.
Yeah.
The bag in the box that you're showing now, they're actually wafer thin dies.
Lovely,
So.
okie dokie. So if you want to go for this bundle, then you have that choice as well. 20% of this bundle has gone. So £224.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. It's on, again, a great split pay, so £56.24 if you want to take advantage of it. Now, what we're going to do, because go on.
No, I just thought they're getting all those dies. So we did $199 for the starter kit.
Yes,
oh no,
for the
this
starter
is the
kit.
machine. This is the machine on the dies. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not the starter kit.
No, this is the machine of the dice.
Right,
Yep.
but it's still extraordinary value. Because I was like, what? I'm used to standing with my mouth open here on HobbyMaker.
Just thinking, what's going on?
Okay, right. Oh, it's still great value, but I was like, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to give you a few moments to check out, because there's a lot of you across all three of those deals with this in your basket. So we'll give you a few moments to make your decision. Which one do you want? And then we'll be back to have another play with it and to see so many more things that we can obviously do with the brand new machine. See you in a moment. Let's go. You probably saw on here as well, obviously, Poppy. And your daughter's actually here today, isn't she?
My daughter's here. She's with us. School's done. The exams are all finished. So
wow.
we went down to London last weekend to see Harry Styles.
Oh, I'm envious
and
of
the
that.
adventure continues. So yes, she's here.
She's here with you.
Pulling faces at me.
Now, you know, it's just such an exciting day, obviously. The fact that this is your world launch, you've got 3 opportunities now, 3 decisions to be able to make of the way to get the redesign of the machine. So you can see the code just there, KS1S27. That is for the machine on its own. So if you wanted to just go for the machine, £149.99. There is the machine with the starter set as well. That is there available on the website, £199.99. Alternatively, if you want to go, obviously, for the 3 dies, so 1 big dies, 2 of the thin lets as well, then you have got, of course, the chance to get those where you can create the box, the bag, and also those lovely notebooks, also for £224.99. Should we run a few more things through it and see what else you can do?
Let's do that, because I really want to talk about, now, if you are comparing, obviously, machines. Yeah. I'm not going to compare machines. As I said before, there's a lot of really cool machines out there, there really are. But I want to tell you about where we come from as a brand.
Yes, OK.
So 25 years we're celebrating at the moment of Sizzix.
Really, yeah.
But nearly 50 years in die cutting.
Wow, that's amazing,
50 years.
isn't it?
So we've learned a thing or two about pressure, we've learned a thing or two about cutting, and we're talking about big dies. Now, we are bringing out... Now, they kind of went out of vogue because people started to see more value in the wafer thin dies and the card and paper. Yeah. But these will cut things. So we've got a lot of quilting dies coming out.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, quilting's huge. But these have a real deep steel blade. And let me show you.
Oh, so you can actually see
Let me show you the back of this die. That's where the blade is inserted, you see. And this is kind of like an MDF sort of thing.
Yeah,
this
of course.
foam, it protects your fingers from the blade. It ejects the shape out as well. So, and it's encased in the plastic. Now, let's see what it's all about, because, wow, these dies are incredible. But I'm going to... This is what this machine was designed to do. A lot of machines are designed for embossing and cutting card and paper.
Yeah, of course.
This is mat board or mount board, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, straight the way.
Straight through, clean as a whistle. Wow. Here's your shapes, boom, and perfect every single time.
Exactly.
This is real sturdy stuff. This is proper heavyweight. How about some leather? This is some proper real leather, not faux leather. You know what? You know what? Let's double down on that. This is the box that your machine will come in, actually. So there you go. So we're going to put the 2 on.
Okay.
Now we might even struggle getting this through the machine. Let's
quite
find
wide,
out.
isn't it?
Oh no, we don't need to keep our fingers crossed. Poppy, can you cross your fingers?
Sure.
This might be Dad's last day on the job, so there you go.
Sorry, she's finished her exams. She can take over.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, she can step straight. Well, she's got college to go yet, so there you go.
We've got some holiday.
There we are. Look at that. That's real thick corrugated card.
Wow,
That's not
straight
just,
through that as well as the
That's not just
leather.
cardboard. And this underneath is the leather. So imagine if you're doing that with felt. Imagine if you're doing with textile. Because one of the great things about a quilting die is you can cut 5, 6 layers of fabric at once.
Definitely.
So if you've got hexagons, 4 hexagons on a die, it's 24 hexagons in a single pass through the machine. Now, obviously, this is let's get another big die, because I've brought a few with me today. Lino. Look at that. That's lino. This was, we had a roll of it. The old studio for filming, we had lino on the floor, but we've taken it up recently.
It used to be really popular, didn't it?
It was super popular. It was the thing, but this stuff, oh my word. Right, let's run that through. Yeah. Again, really simple, really straightforward. But we switched to a star. I've forgotten I switched to a star. I'm like, what's going on with that hat? But yeah, I just switched.
How's it gone to a star?
Multitasking, it's talking and cutting at the same time. I'm not too good at that.
Do you know what's so good though as well? Because a lot of our customers here obviously join us on the earlier shows of Sewing Street and then come through obviously to HobbyMaker. And this is a machine that gives you both of those options, because you can cut your fabrics, because you can cut your different materials. It's not like you're thinking, well, I've got a machine, but it doesn't do that, so now I'm going to need a second one. You can kind of cross over with all of, you know, those different hobbies and different passions that you have as well.
I've got all sorts of, I just threw a load of stuff into my boxes. Let's have some fun.
Exactly.
So here's the fabric. Let's switch to another die this time. Okay. So this one's got hearts on it, and I'm going to take this felt. I'm going to fold it in half. No, you know what? Let's fold it.
Yeah.
See, I'm overcomplicating things, aren't I? Actually, if I practiced these beforehand, I wouldn't have to do this on live TV. That's 4.
Yeah.
Should we go for 8? I honestly,
really? Okay.
I really don't know. I honestly don't know, because I usually cut 6.
Okay.
But I'm going to take one of the hearts which are on here, and we're going to see. So it might cut through 7 layers. It might cut through the 8. I really don't know.
Give it a go. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. But the point that I'm making is, even though I'm arguably overloading this machine, I'm not nervous about the impact on the rollers. I'm not nervous about the impact on the plates or the die.
Oh my gosh, it's done them all.
It has. That's the 8. And I genuinely, I wasn't sure. Because some felts are different to others. Not all felts are created equal. Some are hybrids, some are wool, some are synthetic. But there we are. We've got the 8. Now, imagine doing this with tissue paper. Okay, you've got a wedding coming up.
It's perfect.
You've done the invitations, you've done the gift boxes before, now you want some confetti. Tissue paper, I wonder if we could get hold of some.
Tissue paper?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
We
if
might
we
have
got some
some
tissue
tissue
paper,
paper.
we will actually try and set the world record for cutting.
How much you can actually
cutting
cut.
layers. I
we can
would
ask
happily
Anne,
say we could do about 60 layers of tissue.
60, wow, okay.
But we've got to find.
We've got to
high
find
bar now,
some.
haven't I?
But if we have some, then we will bring it into the show, and we can obviously have a go with that as well.
Yep.
But I think this is the thing; it just takes you into so many different dimensions because you can put those big dies, because you can use all of your other dies. You know, the fact that you could cut mylar, you could make stencils, for example,
totally.
as well.
Yeah. Oh well, let's talk about, because I've just made an executive decision. But you, being my muse, you said mylar, and I thought, oh, what a good idea. Let's cut. This isn't mylar. This is actually an acetate, which you can get from most stationery places.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm going to put it on my notebook. Okay. And I know this cuts anyway, but I wasn't going to do this one. But we'll sandwich it. It's like guerrilla TV, isn't it?
Yeah, seeing what we're going to do next.
What's the worst thing that
go.
could happen, TV? So I'm going to run that through. Again, it's a big die, remember, so big cutting possibilities. That is it. So it's cut it from the plastic. You can see it's popped the little holes in, which I put my cord through. And all you need to do, let's get the machine out of the way, actually. So let's pop this down here, and then just so if you've got like one of those lovely tools for creasing. So there you go. There's your notebook cover.
So easy,
and just to show you now, because I've got a stack of notebooks here. Now, leather. Okay. You know what that is, don't you? That's lino. That's a lino notebook, ladies and gentlemen. You saw it here first. This beautiful leather, and I actually got 10 bits of A4 leather for £7 the other
really?
day.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And this is a cork roll. This is something.
I really like it like that as well.
You can get on that. You can actually sew that corrugated card as well.
Cool,
you know, and all you need to do is thread this. Because what I've got. Let's actually.
If people did want to just get this one, for example, we do have individuals available on these dies as well. So, of course, if you're thinking, well, actually, it's the notebooks that I want to get. Oh, it's gone. It has actually sold out already. But we have got a bundle with that included in as well. So this is where you will get the notebook. You will also get, of course, the box, and you will get the bag as well. And we are going to do a discount price on this also. So if you were just wanting that without the machine, then you have got that chance down to $79.99 for you to be able to get that. So that's £28 almost we've taken off of that. And again, a great split pay opportunity for you to be able to take it home at $26.66. I mean, when you think about that, you could sell a few of these in your first month and make your money back before you even pay off that second split pay.
Oh, absolutely. For me, I love the boxes. But this notebook has always been the star of the show for me, and it's not a new die. It's something we actually brought back.
Okay.
Because it's one that's been a favourite of folks for such a long time. But this is all you need to do, and this is an elasticated sort of string, a hat maker string. I don't know what one would call it, but yeah. So I'm tying this. Sorry, am I out of shot there? Apologies.
Yeah.
There you go. Tie that in a little knot. And there's going to be a bit left over, which I'm also going to use. So that's it, and that's all you need to do. Now, once I trim that off, so your pages, well, they just
slot them in.
They just slot over the top. So this is a notebook. Here's one that I made earlier.
Yeah.
I love saying that.
I know.
You can tell what I grew up watching.
Blue Peter, isn't it?
There you go. And your pages, you just slot over the string.
So
like that.
easy.
They just slide out,
Yeah.
in and out. And that's just regular copy of paper. But so if I do the next bit, let's pop this. So there's a hole in the centre.
Yeah.
And I need to slide both ends through said hole.
Okay.
Make again a little knot.
Yeah.
There, and this is the bit that keeps the notebook closed. Oh look, I'm all fingers and thumbs, aren't I? Honestly.
It's hard to do that bit.
Oh, I was doing it last week. I was just flying through them. I was absolutely perfect. Put a camera
As soon as you're on
it.
here.
Yeah. There you go. So there's your little knot. You can trim those ends off. I'm not going to bother.
No.
But and that's it.
You've got that just to wrap around it.
And that's your wrap around.
That's how
and if you
easy it
wanted
is.
to put the bit that holds your pen, if you wanted to put the
You
bit
get
that
all of
holds your
those
pen
as well, don't
on
you,
the
with
edge, you can do that. All the bits that go inside for holding your notelets
You
as well.
people are just asking about sizes. Do we have the sizes of the notebooks?
No,
or a ruler?
no. I wish we did, but it'd be too simple, wouldn't we? We can find a ruler and we will let you know.
We can. There we go. Oh, here we go. Tape measure.
He's like.
Jack's
honestly,
just.
he is like the Swiss Army
Yeah, Jack's
knife.
just there. He's like, I've got this in my pocket. Here we go.
So the notebook itself is, what are we doing centimetres?
Don't know, could do.
Yeah, 13.2 by just under 10, so 97,
okay.
say.
Yeah.
Now, if we look at the pages on the inside, I should remember this, but so it's a little bit smaller, basically.
Yeah, you just want it.
But so there you go. It's 12.5 by. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
It's one of those days, folks. By about 9.
Yeah,
by
yeah,
about 9.
Absolutely. And
so
then
12.5 by 9 for the pages.
And then in terms of the little boxes that you were asking about as well, we're looking at just under 10 on those. Roughly, if you go to kind of the longest and the width, like the widest part, about 9 centimetres there. And then obviously you've got the depth as well. And then in terms of the boxes that we have as well, we're just under 12. And then when we go across, obviously, with that, you're about 7, just under, for you to be able to get that. And remember that they will then just slide out as well. So it gives you the option, if you just want to go for this bundle, to be able to make all 3 of these that you've got for just $79.99. Obviously, you've got the big die to be able to do the notebook, and then you've got your standard dies to be able to do the other 2 as well that we can see. $26.66. A couple of people have just asked about what elastic you were using. Does it have to be specific elastic?
No, it doesn't have to be. It can be regular twine.
Yeah.
It can be whatever you've got to hand. I use this because it's quite handy for wrapping around the front. So you can leave it a bit short, and you can use the tension to hold it. But here's another. Now this one, as you can see, this one is just done with regular twine. So I like this one to be able to wrap around like that, and I use some device. Now that is just a push. What do we call it?
Like a brad?
Yeah, like a brad. Yeah, I've only been talking about brads for 30 years. I think.
Amazing.
But there we are. So and then you just wrap it around, whatever it might be, and there we are. And when we talk about brads, so there's another one.
Yeah.
But this one uses the elastic, so that one.
Yes.
But whether you use the elastic or whether you wrap around,
Definitely.
it doesn't really matter. It's just very, very versatile. There is one more thing I want to talk about, actually, when it comes to the notebooks, because there's a wonderful material that is called texture roll.
Yes, and we have got some texture roll on the show today, haven't we, as well?
I think it's pretty much the last of texture roll.
We haven't got much, actually. If you have been shopping ahead, some of them are incredibly limited availability,
We didn't
aren't they?
have much left. It was such a great, successful product for us. And when the show was coming up, and I saw the notebook, I said, please, can we send HobbyMaker what we have left? I just want to show you, folks, what it's all about. Now, texture roll, it's kind of like, and it does come on a roll. And this is the silver.
Amazing, isn't it?
Which has been
got a little bit of
scrunched up.
silver available.
Right, so
How it holds that, though, as well, when you actually get...
I know,
so
but
clever,
it's
isn't
so tactile.
Yeah.
But it's almost like a cross between leather and paper. So you can stitch this, okay? But for journal
really?
covers,
Okay.
it's extraordinary. And this is somewhere I've done it back to back. to give it extra rigidity. You can do it in a single. So this is textural back to back.
So is that the lavender dust?
Yeah,
You've got there?
this is the lavender dust. Oh, well spotted. Well, yeah, of course you. Ah, right, okay. So this is one of the colours. Now the other colours we have.
You thought I was an expert there, didn't you?
I thought, how did she know?
They definitely said it in my ear, and Peter's like, "Well done! Like that's really good."
I was just super impressed.
I should have just took it, shouldn't I? Like, you know, I've been doing all my research. I'm like,
you absolutely should.
Expert now, and
she does do a lot of research.
I do, in fairness.
There you go. So let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Let's see how we use it. What we'll just do is we will run all of the different varieties of the texture roll through, so that you have all got the same chance, of course, being able to get it. But every single one is limited in terms of our availability. So do just kind of jump in quite quickly if you want the silver, you want the lavender, or any of the other options as well.
So if you, and I think it's a great price as well. So if you've got the notebook today, you know, it's a wonderful option because it's so tactile. It's great for the covers, and it's great because if you were cutting them out of card, then it would degrade over time. You know, well, anything does, even if it's leather.
Of course.
But this is extraordinary. It's so flexible and malleable. But before I fold, no, I will fold it in now.
Okay.
I'll fold it in now. The great thing about the silver is on the other side.
Yes.
It's like it almost looks like leather, and you can ink this. So
Wow, so you could
like
add
you
other
do
things
with
into it if you
paper.
wanted to as well.
Yeah, if you wanted to add inks or anything else. Now that is that. But do you know what? I've saved the best to last, haven't I? I've only saved the best to last because I'm going to take this wonderful notebook cover.
Go on.
This is great now because it's just chaos here. There's stuff. There's stuff there. My machine is stacked on top of something. This is just like work. The people at work are screaming. They go, "Oh no, don't put it on TV."
So it's like all neat, and now it's all around. I like it. I like the way you work.
This is Pete's domain now.
Yeah.
I'm staying here. I'm not going home. There you go. So I'm going to put it. Now this is a 3D embossing folder.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to pop that in. So not only does texture roll, it's a halfway house between paper and it's fabric. It embosses, it inks, it die cuts beautifully, as we've seen. And now we're about to emboss it. Now, bearing in mind this is a double layer through this machine. Put the platform there. Pop that down. Single cutting plate because that's what we need for 3D embossing.
Just to let people know, if they want the silver that we're using at the moment, there is 2 chances left now on that texture roll. So that's sort of how limited we're looking at the moment in terms of a variety of these texture rolls. But yet the silver about to go any second.
There we are now. How about that?
Wow.
Isn't that extraordinary?
Oh my gosh. That's
the inside
amazing, isn't it?
It really is. It's a lovely surface. And you know, because it's non-porous, you could paint this with black paint. Right, matte black paint, and then just wipe it off with a scouring pen. And it leaves the black in all the little, and it's so effective.
But also, how easy and how quick was that to just literally take that die, run it through with your texture, then put it through the embossing folder, done, and you're ready now just to put that elastic through and your papers.
I've been working in die cutting for 30 years, and to suggest that there was anything other than loads of skill and time to be able to do that. It's not easy at all. It takes a tremendous... No, I'm kidding.
And I'm like, not now, with the machine, with this. I was like,
does. Do you know what?
But you could batch make these. You know, if you were making Christmas presents for, like, your friends, your family, you could be just literally within seconds running all of these through and think, well, how easy is that? And what amazing gifts for people, or to sell, of course, as well.
There it is. That's what it looks like.
Have a look, okay, online at all of those different varieties of that amazing, amazing texture roll. I think the silver has now gone. Obviously, we're limited now in your mint, in your lovely lavender that we've got. There's a lot of selection that are on there, but pretty much everything is approaching those single-figure opportunities. So give you a few minutes to go and have a little look, have a browse, and take advantage of that. And then I'll come back and give you a recap of the 3 deals, and we'll see even more from Pete.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Right, welcome back. So we are here almost an hour into the global world launch of the redesigned Big Shot Plus machine that we have got here. 2 weeks exclusivity to us as well. Whether we'll have any stock left by the end of that period, I have no idea because we have big quantities, but obviously we have what we have available. And we're just so lucky, I think, to have that partnership with Sizzix that we get these opportunities to have these launches.
Well, I mean, it's a symbiotic relationship because we trust you guys, you trust us.
Yeah.
And it's just nice to have, because, I mean, we consider ourselves like a premium brand. So we need a premium channel to launch it. So yeah, there you go.
We'll take
so
that.
that's how it works. But and you can get it. It is a global. If you want this in Sydney, too bad. Shanghai, not today.
Nowhere.
No,
Just here.
Just Redditch. That's the only place that you can get the Big Shot Plus.
Now, there are 3 options to be able to get this today, where every single one is at an amazing deal price. So the first one that I will talk about is the I Want It All bundle. Now, this is where you are getting that amazing new machine, the new design. Obviously, it comes with all the plates as standard. They're included. And then you get those additional 3 dies with this bundle. So that means that you are getting your Bigs die to be able to create those amazing notebooks that we've seen, obviously, Pete just running through. You also get the chance to get your standard dies to be able to create that lovely matchbox opening. It's also obviously got those additional foliage. It's got that lovely bow that comes with it as well. And then you get that gorgeous box as well that we can see, where again, you've got that lovely finish of the foliage that you can use on this. You could use obviously additionally as well. So for £224, so we are looking at almost a £60 saving if you want to go for this way. That is £56.24 on a split pay opportunity because it is on a 4-way split pay. The second bundle that we have is with the starter kit. So again, you get the brand new machine. You're going to be the first, the first day, the first people to actually be able to get to use this, to be able to own this. It also comes, as you can see, with a full, and the amazing thing about the Big Shot Plus is the fact that it does have that wide mouth. So you are able to use your A4 dies, your A4 embossing folder. So it comes with that larger embossing folder. It then comes with an amazing selection of cards. So from your textured card to your gorgeous metallic card, you've got your pearlized card as well, and a really lovely mix of colourways. Then you've got the die to be able to make the box. You've also got those additional dies that come with that to be able to decorate. So you've got your foliage, you've got all of those other gorgeous bits that we're seeing as well. And that has been dropped down and reduced to £199.99 or £49.99 if you want to take that on split pay. And of course, what that does mean is if you are brand new to die cutting and to embossing, you're literally ready to go. You've got the cardstock, you've got an embossing folder, you've obviously got dies there as well. And I mean, it could be a great gift to be able to split all of that bundle between people also.
I know, straight out of the box. It's a lovely, lovely little kit, as we said, and there's lots of versatility to be had with the dies themselves. So you can use them on a card front. You can make, it's not just cards and boxes, is it? There's so much that you can do with those dies.
Absolutely.
And the embossing folder, A4, well, that really does open up a lot of possibilities because of the size of it.
Yes.
So,
yeah, it's super. It's a lovely one with the foliage and the flowers that are coming through it as well. Then the third option is, of course, to go just for the machine. It may be that you're thinking, well, actually, I've got dies at home, I've got embossing folders. What I want the new, the upgraded, the gorgeous look that we're actually seeing with the redesign And also, you want to get it on launch day where you are getting that special launch price. At $174.99, it is an absolutely brilliant deal, but it is launch day, which means that we've discounted it to $149.99. $37.49 on split pay for you to be able to get it as well. We're approaching 40% of our huge stock that we had on the machine gone now as well. And it is all we have. You know, we're here for 2 hours. We're meant to be having this 2-week exclusive.
Yeah.
We hoped that stock would obviously last across the 2 weeks so that we can kind of say, oh, how exciting, we've got this. 40%'s gone? I don't think it's likely that is going to happen. So what I would say is if you do want to be one of those first people, then do make sure that if you can, that you get it today while it's here and while we have the availability of the machine on its own as well as the other bundles.
Yeah, very much so. Because, I mean, if it doesn't last for 2 weeks, there's going to be a world shortage of Big Shot Pluses. So.
100%. And I just think when you go $37.49, that is what I love that we can do here, that we can offer as well, that interest-free split pay, because it's how I afford things. You know, it just gives you that a chance to be able to be like, oh, I might have £37. I probably haven't got £149 right now.
No, I do that all the time to spread the weight sometimes. And if there's something that I see, and if it's an opportunity like this, you've got that 2-week world exclusive, as we say, but maybe it's a machine that you've been looking at for a long time, and you think, oh, but and then you think, well, you know what? In a split pay world, I think it's it's fantastic because it's a great bargain as well.
Yeah, it is.
So
isn't it?
to be able to do that to help, to help folks is great.
And obviously with that discount price, we can't guarantee, for how long that will be there, that price as well, because it shouldn't be at $149.99.
No,
it is just a really, really great chance for you to be able to get it, and that full-way split pay, of course, as well. Somebody has just messaged in saying that they're struggling a bit with split pay. Let's just talk you through it, because if you haven't done it before, so just go to the website, or obviously if you're struggling at all, call the call centre because they'll just do it automatically for you. But if you go to the website and you've clicked on Watch Live, then it will automatically kind of come to the show that you're sort of seeing at the top. It will come to the item. Press Add to Basket. You can pop that into your basket, and then you just need to tick that little button there next to it, and that will automatically now do that as a 4-way split pay. So obviously when you start paying, that will just split it across the next 4 months, but you've got to just tick that box. That's the only thing that you might be just missing if you're thinking it's automatically going to come in. Because obviously some people don't like split pay. It's just nice to give you the choice and the opportunity. Sue, I think you've just messaged in as well, so we'll have a look at this. New settees arrived yesterday. Got my husband stripping... Oh my gosh, what a good idea. Got my husband stripping the leather off the old one in the yard to keep for the notebook covers. Well done, Sue.
It's smart, you see.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's a really good idea. I was thinking that Sue was going to just say, I've got my new settee, I'm ready to sit and craft, but instead you're thinking like logically.
So what you need to do is go down your local British Heart Foundation, find an old leather couch, measure it up, see how many notebooks you can make out of it, and then you do the maths,
It's a really, really good idea. Well, there we are. Thank you for that. And I look forward to obviously seeing and hearing what you've done with that. Still lots and lots and lots of you coming through. Welcome to Alison, Joan, Michelle just joining us. We've got new crafters, Kat's here, Janet, Carol, you've just managed to get yours, Margaret, you've got yours. What an amazing opportunity for every single one of you. And, there might be people here who don't remember or haven't seen the kind of previous model, that we had. It's very different, isn't it? Like, as soon as you brought this out, for me, it's the smoothness, it's kind of the suave, nature of it. It just feels like...
And this is why we've done the upgrade, because we felt we needed to bring it... But we still have the old one, but we're calling that the classic. So that's the classic. But this is the... but it's got a lot of features which... obviously are preferable, in my opinion, to the original. The base is shorter. It's a shorter base, so it doesn't take as much room. Let me actually just turn... Let me take the handle off, which just clips out, and we'll turn this over, and we'll have a look. Now, what you've got there is the recess. There's your handle. Pop it in. See, it's so solid. So that's not going to go anywhere now. That's going to stay where it is. So if you're carrying it around and you need to take it somewhere, these feet as well. You know, there's lots of contact
Definitely.
there with your table, so it's stable and sturdy. These are carrying handles, so when this is turned over, you've got that there. So if you want to take it from place to place, because it's not light. It's not heavy, but it's reassuringly weighty because the weight is all in the rollers and everything else, all the solid stuff, all the stuff that makes it work, all the stuff that makes it last such a long, long time, years and years and years. And, you know, if anybody out there has had a Big Shot since 2005 and they're still using it, please, we would love to hear from you.
I mean, that's 21 years that some people will have had their machine. And I mean, that's what you want when you actually buy something like this. You're investing in something that is going to last. And
it's hard to believe I was only 15 when I started with the company 21 years ago. You're not supposed to laugh.
If they were employing you at 15, I'm sure that would have been wrong. Poppy can literally have your job if that was the case. She's 16, so... Do you know what I actually did, right? So when I was younger, I'm the youngest in my school year because I'm an August birthday. Right. So all my friends could get Saturday jobs and I couldn't because I'm a whole year younger. Yeah. So I added a year on, you know, to my date of birth. And so I went and got this job in a shoe shop and I used to go because all my friends had the job in the shoe shop and I wanted the shoe shop. Problem was, when your national insurance comes in for your 16th birthday, I was turning 15, not 16. And I was like to my mum, you just got to sign it. She's like, I can't sign that you're this age. Like, she didn't realise that I'd been...
Really?
Yeah, so, you know, I definitely got away with working too young.
I have to hold my hand about. I wasn't 15 when this.
No, was you officially not?
I wasn't even 30. No, I'm not even going to tell you about it. But here's the point. I mean, 25 years.
Yeah, it's amazing.
The top, having the flat top, that makes a difference for setting up your sandwich, for taking your stuff out, putting it on the top, back underneath, bring it out, and there it is again. So that is another feature. We don't have the handle on the top. That's quite important, I think. Yeah. From a space-saving perspective, you've seen we've got this huge counter and I've made a mess already. So, you know, if you can take things out and work on there, more the better. But it's just lovely to look at. And I think it took everybody's breath away when the first sample came in the office. And because I was so delighted with the first Big Shot, but the Plus... and then it came and I'm like, oh my word, that is... So I started using the Plus more and more. And I've used it more since it's been redesigned. Really, as well? Well, I use the Switch as my A4 mainly. Okay. But now, I hope the Switch isn't going to gather dust because that's a wonderful machine as well. But it's not about what's best. It's about what you prefer. It's about what 100%. Works for you, and that's why we offer people options. You know, get the machine that is right for you. The Plus does everything. Now, if we look at the Plus, and if I put this back in, and we talked about the A4 size, let's just grab a piece of cardstock and pop that on there, okay? Because one of the things, and one of the important considerations that people talk about a lot, if you're doing like, remember we had those Tim Holtz animals and you had all those little dies, there were about 8 or 9 of them, you know, to be able to cut all that at once. So with this, you can have different colours of card. You can use your maker's tape to pop it down there. You know, so this is a set of... And it just saves you time, doesn't it, when you can actually run so much through in that one go as well. Because sometimes we are batch cutting. Sometimes we are making the same... If you have a favourite design of a Christmas card, then make 40 of them, 100%. Send them to friends. But the ability to do that, to batch cut, to get all the different... So cut the cards to the different sizes to fit the individual dies and run it through. But there we are, we're putting the 9 framelets through like that. You can see, I think... We always have little plastic wallets to put these dies in, but I use an old jump ring. Yes, because I've got them hanging up in the studio, you see. So. But there we are, that's the 9 dies straight through, lovely clean cut. As I said before, the pressure is just right. It's just right. It's neither too much nor too little. And you're getting that lovely cut. And the one, obviously, because I didn't have room, so we cut that into a ring. But that's another very important feature of an A4 die cutting machine. Yeah, definitely. So you've just seen, obviously, just how easy it cuts. I mean, we've already, on the show, we've run through, obviously, the A4 embossing folder. We have just showed there how you can cut multiple dies because of it being them
larger plates, obviously just over A4. We've also showed so many different materials that have been used. You know, we're thinking of acetate, we're talking about leather that we've seen, obviously felt we've had as well. You've seen your cork that's been cut. There is just so much that you can do with this, and I think that's just lovely because it just opens up all of those extra opportunities as well, with the big dies, obviously, also.
It really does. And you know, when you talk about because I tend to, you know, when you've been around something a long time, you tend to have sort of tunnel vision. But it's lovely when you talk about the big dies and people that you can see the cogs turning, and they come up with stuff that I hadn't even thought about that you could do with these. So you may be in the same boat. You may be at home thinking, oh, you can do this.
That's the thing. Absolutely.
This is something that I want to cut because we're talking about the size of an A4 and the advantages. Of course, these lovely big dies, and this is that box. That's that bag that we saw earlier. So let's run this through. Yeah. And again, we're using the two plates, the two parts of the platform. So there we are. Now, if you've got something that's, say, you know, that's very detailed, like that bit on there, just run it through a couple of times.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And that will give you peace of mind, knowing that you've got a really clean cut. Now, that crack that you probably heard that was picked up on my mind, that is normal. It's quite normal with these. It's lovely to... I used to be terrible. When we used to do workshops and people were sitting down, very often for the first time with the machine, and I was standing there and they would hear that, and I'd do that. And the colour would drain from their faces. But
you're like, not really.
I'm like, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. I know, it's terrible, isn't it?
It's been a joke.
I know, but...
I bet their panic was like, what have we done?
I just can't help it. It's too much of a fun opportunity to miss. But there you go, that's it. Now, if I want to cut a different colour, say, from this, I've already cut one of those, ready to go. But if I want to say, let's, where did I put that? Did I put it underneath? Oh, probably. See, I told you, chaos reigns. Chaos reigns. But say I want to do the tab, a slightly different colour. Right, I can pop all these little, see all those little bits in there? That's where you need your die pick or your die brush. That's where it absolutely pays for itself. So if I pop that on there, and it may seem like an odd colour combination, but it's it actually looks quite cool. And in a second, I'm going to show you umpteen different colour combinations. And funnily enough, when I go back on Wednesday, I'm filming lots of videos, which you'll find on YouTube in a couple of weeks, where we look at the different dies that we're talking about today. So if you are interested, check out YouTube in a couple of weeks, and if you can stand another 20 minutes of me prattling on, it will all be there for you. So
and that's always the brilliant thing, actually, about Sizzix, is there is always so much inspiration. There's so much education online.
We do, we do a lot to support the the products when they're released. So we'll be doing. I know Jess is doing some unboxing. Videos, she's back. She did a show last week. She did.
I've
she
not
was
seen
back
her
here.
yet. Oh, that's nice.
It's lovely to have her back. The only thing I don't like about having Jess back is it means I don't get to spend as much time as HobbyMaker.
Oh, of course.
Because we spent the show. Everything else about having Jess back is an absolute joy, it has to be said. But it's just, but you know. But we've got, because we do different things. We've both got different strengths. Yeah. So Jess, I'll be doing like Tim Holtz and Seth Apter. I get to do all the messy stuff. Okay. And she gets all the nice clean stuff. So to have the opportunity to do something like this, which is lovely and fresh and clean,
it's quite fun, isn't it?
Is a boon for me. Now I'm actually going to glue this. I'm going to glue it in my hand. Like that. I'm just going to put some bigs. What I normally do is, I like to put the glue on something and then dip the die cut in the glue. But there we have it. Let's pop this in. Now, so that's it. And this was cut separately and trimmed to size. So now we've got 3 different pieces. The rest of it is simplicity itself, because the die actually has the crease lines in it.
So you've got all of those score lines.
Lovely score lines there. They're already there, good to go. So it's just a question. And if you've got one of those bone folders as well, so you can get a deeper crease, you can absolutely do that. But I'm going to show you. I'm sorry. Am I slightly out of shot? There we go.
Perfect.
There you go. So we've got all this going on. I could take it all the way through, but we're not. We're actually. I'm gonna just leave that there.
Okay.
And we're going to bring in
The finished
some
one.
different options. Now look at what happens when I change
the
blue
colours.
to an orange. I love orange and pink
Yeah,
together.
it's really nice, isn't it?
I really do. But that's quite modern. This one. This,
Oh, you see, I'd never think normally to put those colours together, but I actually really like it.
it is really cool.
Yeah.
But, so if you want impact, you've got that. If you want something more classic, more subtle,
Yes,
there we
of
go.
course.
Got some nice brown, some cream, some brown, that lovely rust colour. How about more? These are more monochromatic. That one there, particularly.
Yeah.
This one, the red against that blue. I love the visual impact.
Imagine like the
of
pearl card or the glitter card as well, to cut them flowers out.
that. There you go. Well, we looked at some metallic. Yeah, you could do with
Yeah,
glitter
see,
card,
that looks
absolutely.
great, doesn't it, with the metallic?
So that's just a single colour with using a
Just make them
metallic
look so expensive, doesn't
as
it?
your accent colour. There's a purple and orange. It's a
Okay,
classic complementary colour there. So I've got loads and loads of different samples, but it's a lovely little box. It's super versatile, and and it goes together, as we can see, so easily.
so easily.
You just carry on folding along the creases. You've got your little tabs. So whether you want to use glue or whether you want to use, whatever you have to
you've got
hand,
liner
really.
tape or something like that as well. If you do want to get this box, this particular box, then there is a few different ways to get it. I'm not sure if there's any available individually. Is there? There is a couple of chances left for it individually. So if you were thinking, well, I just want to go for this, I know how much I'm going to use this. Maybe you do make jewellery like we were saying before and you're wanting little gift boxes. It is just £34.99. So that is the first way to get it. The other option is to go for it as part of the die set. So that is where the notebook, which obviously has sold out individually, so you can only get that as part of the bundle. So it will come with the die to be able to create the notebook. It then, of course, comes with the die to make the box that we've just seen. And then on top of that, this bundle also comes with that matchbook, sort of matchbox that we've kind of got there. So that will just slide out that tray. So you can get all three of those for £79.99. So a big saving on those. Over a third of the stock of this bundle has now been allocated as well. But of course, there's also the chance to get all three of those dies with the brand new redesigned machine as well. This is the I Want It All bundle that we've got. And again, you can see that discount. So it should be £282.96. We're down to £224.99 instead. And of course, it is available on a 4-way split pay as well. So it's all up to you, really, in terms of what you want to go for in terms of those bits and the different ways. I've had a couple of messages in asking just for us to re-explain the starter kit. Of course we can, not a problem at all. So obviously this is another option and another way to be able to get the brand new machine that comes to you, all of the plates come to you. But then it is a really, really great selection of extra bits that, of course, you've got. I mean, you've got a huge amount of cardstock, and you've got different varieties of cardstock in that. So you've got your Sizzix kind of standard textured cardstock. You've got the chance to be able to get your metallics. You've got your pearlized cardstock within this as well. You can see as well the amount of metal you've got. So your dies are there ready to create a box. You've got the extra kind of accenting opportunities with all of the other embellishments. Of course, you can do your cards. There's loads of samples that have been used with those. And then on top of that, you've got that amazing A4, full A4 size of your embossing folder as well. And it comes beautifully packaged, doesn't it, as we saw?
It does, and I've just pulled it back together again because we get this lovely embossed, so you've got the Sizzix logo embossed there. Those are your dies, so that's the box. It's a one-piece box, so it's got a lid which opens like that. And all these gorgeous, gorgeous decorative dies, which you can use on the front of a card. It's not just about the box. So you've got that. Then, on top of that, well, of course, we've got this little lovely band. I wanted to look at that again, because again, it's got the scissors. I just love little details like that. They're so,
special, isn't it?
They're so cool. You've got a plastic wallet, which contains this 3D embossing folder, as well as your dies. Well, it's actually a multi-level embossing folder. Gorgeous, gorgeous folder. You don't have to use the full size. If you want a small card front, just pop it in there and it's going to work exactly the same. Now, the cardstock, so you literally can use this out of the box, because the cardstock we have, there's our metallics, the classic silver and gold.
Yeah, lovely.
Then we come into pearlized cardstock. So
beautiful mix of colours.
gorgeous. They are a nice mix, aren't they? They really are. And then finally, there's our colours. I love that green and that sort of, and there's a lovely teal as well. Which I obsess about colours. I really do. But a real summer palette as well in the middle there.
Definitely.
It's the perfect time. But you know what? We're talking about summer. You're wearing a Christmas T-shirt. What a good time to get this and put it away and then tell your partner and say, don't worry about what to get me
Save
for
it for Christmas, exactly.
We've got it sorted already.
Yeah.
Just get them to write it.
And if you think about it, you've got 4 months to pay it off, so you paid it off way before Christmas as well.
There you go.
That's perfect, isn't it? I do think I went for my physio this morning. I think he thought I was absolutely crazy because I was obviously, I was in my top, my Christmas top, having some physio. And I was literally just like, and then I suddenly thought I need to explain this because he must just be like, what is she doing? And he was like, what? Who's doing this in Christmas? He couldn't get his head around it at all.
I know. Well, I saw the little Christmas the adverts on the TV, you know, with the elf thing, and I'm like, every time I see these things, because my birthday's Christmas Day, I straight away I add on another year. So I see this going on in June. I'm surrounded by Christmas trees. I'm like, no.
Is it my birthday? No. Honestly, it's it is. It's great, isn't it? Now, let's give you a few moments to obviously check out your baskets, to have a look at everything else. Remember, we have the additional dies on the web. We might have some of the textural left. Have a look. We've got some cardstock deals still to come for you as well. So all of that is on the website, and just make your mind up in your decision in terms of, do you just want the machine or do you want one of the bundles? And then we'll have a look after this at even more things that we can do with it.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Okay, right, welcome back. What a just exciting opportunity, an exciting day to be here first, the first people to see this, the first people to experience this, and to have the chance to actually get the brand new redesign of the Big Shot Plus. Should we go back to basics for people who have probably only just joined the show and just speak about the differences, of course, with this to the original?
Of course. Well, I mean, let's go back to the basics with Sizzix. The first Big Shot was launched in 2006. Sizzix was launched in 2002, 2001?
Okay.
I can't remember. I should know this. No, it was 2001. And, you know, so we have been really, we were the first with the roller machine, for example. We've been there since the start. So our machines are so important to us.
Yes.
And what was important is the trust that you folks out there have in our brand. When you see the name, you know that you're going to get a quality product.
Yeah, of course.
It's so important to us. But of course, the Big Shot Plus has changed somewhat since it was first launched. So we've made it a little bit shorter in the body. So if I turn that around there, it's, if you haven't got the original, you may not know, but it is significantly shorter, which visually, I think, makes a big difference.
Definitely.
It's sleeker. It doesn't have the handle, which means that you can load up this. You can take these out, pop them on there. It may seem a small consideration, but to me, who does this all the time, it's a big deal. Now, the handle itself,
Pops off.
You know, that is a redesign. The other one comes off and you have to screw it back on with an Allen key.
Yeah.
But this one, there you go, slots in the base like that. You've got these channels for carrying.
Yeah, perfect.
Really, really sturdy feet there. And let's turn this over. So I am, you know, I'm turning this around.
Yeah.
It's not light, but it's not super, super heavy. And I'm certainly not super, super strong, trust me.
It's making it like you're really strong.
But we'll clip that in there.
Yeah.
It's ready to go. So if you need to store it away, if it's not something that you have out all the time,
No.
you can
It's
do
easy to
that.
do,
If
isn't
you
it?
need to travel, you're not going to have your handle getting knocked or damaged. You know, that clips underneath.
Somebody just asked as well, are you able to use your extender plates with this?
You are. Whatever
Yeah.
plates that you have that have been made previously for Sizzix will work through this.
Perfect.
You can even downsize, so you can use the regular Big Shot cutting plates and platform, which is A6 in size, through this machine. So sometimes you don't want to go with the full size.
Yeah, of course.
But you know, it is A4, so you can cut a lot of dies at once. But if you just not wanted to cut we'll talk about that in a second. But it's about what these machines were made for. You know, the type of materials that you can use in this machine. And we looked at some before, so I'm going to do that again. I'm going to run that through. So if folks are just tuning in and they maybe haven't seen this before, that is a heart die. And this is what we call a Bigs.
Yeah.
It's a deep die, and it's. I showed before the anatomy of these dies. There's a steel blade embedded into that kind of MDF, and then there's foam on the top, which ejects the shape, protects your fingers, because it is a sharp blade.
Of course.
And that's why these cut so many things, because it's a blade. Now, most dies, you see, now this is leather.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to start with that.
Yeah.
Most die cutting machines are not built for this.
Okay.
They are not built to use these dies necessarily in mind. They are not built or designed to cut these super thick materials. You can see that there.
Straight through, isn't it?
You can
Just
see how
absolutely
clean
perfect.
that is. And we'll
Yeah.
put some cardstock in a second. We'll see how many times we can layer that up. Because it is quite impressive if you're just used to the wafer thin dies. Now, this Ellison
Yeah.
is that's the mother company. So
Okay.
Sizzix is an Ellison brand. So, and Ellison has been around in die cutting since 1977. So
Just imagine when people first started die cutting, it must have just been like revolutionary, because you'd suddenly be like, oh my gosh, the
Yeah.
perfection you've got, rather than, you know, using your scissors to try and cut out certain shapes.
well, it's an interesting story actually, because originally we were in the education market, and these things were designed for cutting alphabets. The first one was called the Ellison letter machine.
Oh,
So for
really?
decorating classrooms, and
Okay.
the actual the inventor Ladorna, she was cutting things for a class the next day,
Right, okay.
and the same thing. I think it was masks or something.
Yeah.
But see how clean that is.
Yeah, perfect.
But she was, and she said, "Oh, I wish there was a machine that did this." Now her husband,
That's so
Bob,
interesting.
he worked in industry, and die cutting was not a new thing at that
No.
point, because it was used. So the envelopes that you get, the car, you know, they're all cut out, you know, with the little windows in. Usually with bills, isn't it, these days?
Yeah.
But they're die cut. They're die cut and printed. So it's not new. But he worked with them, so he made this press, and it's actually in our building. It was in our offices in California.
Right, okay.
Really rudimentary, basic, but it worked really well. So they started off with an alphabet for decorating classrooms.
Okay.
Then it turned into frames,
Yeah.
and then they started doing things for alphabet, like apple. A ball, a
Right.
cat, you know, so they did alphabet friezes along the wall, and it grew and grew and grew and grew. But of course, it was kind of expensive. It
Yes,
was
of
manufactured
course,
in
yeah.
California, and people said this is mat board, incidentally. So if you were into mixed
straight
media,
through. Yeah.
you know, straight through, clean as a whistle. Next up, we're going to have a bit of lino off the floor of our studio back in North Wales.
Yeah, but we've just had that message from that lady who's cutting up her sofa now, her old sofa, not our current one. Not just cutting bits out, but I mean, I suppose you could do the back, you wouldn't see it, but yeah, cutting, you know, her old sofa to get the leather. I mean, that's the thing. Why don't you take what was on your floor before?
I think that's my favourite email, you know.
I do. I just didn't expect that.
That message, yeah.
Such a good idea.
Saving the old sofa and cutting it up. Absolute genius. So again, this is lino. Look at how cleanly, no sort of ragged edges or anything. It's because it's a blade. That's what it is. But it's about the pressure that you need to do that. Now, let's say we're doing it with felt. Okay. We did this before. And we cut, how many? No, let's get a piece of red.
8, I think. We
cut 8. So do you think we should push for more? I don't know.
Why not?
There's,
you thought it would only do 6, it did 8, and you're going to go 3 for more.
I thought it might do 7. I thought it might do 7, but so that's 4, that's 8. Oh, I couldn't double up to 16. There's no way I could do that. But I tell you what, let's get some mat board. So to cut mat board with a regular die, impossible.
Yeah.
To cut one layer of this, the simplest die might be able to cut felt, but beyond that, no.
You're going to put them together?
We're going to put them together. Okay. We're going to put them together. Now, this, folks. Now, press record on your TVs because this is the day the pig came unstuck. This is but you can see now.
Yeah.
It's a little harder to wind.
You can feel that, yeah.
You can feel this, but I would absolutely expect to because I'm really putting it through its paces.
Absolutely.
I can see everybody in the background. They're sweating bullets. They're so nervous. Is he going to break it? Are we going to have to go off it? But right now, I can see. Okay, it wasn't a perfect cut, but you wouldn't expect it to be on this because you've just gone through 8 pieces of felt. So that tells me. Wow, imagine, unbelievable. So again, as we were saying, we didn't find, next time I'm going to bring some tissue paper. We're going to look at tissue paper and see how many layers of that I can actually cut with one of these wonderful big styles. And we are bringing out more big styles next year.
Amazing.
So because it is one of those things, popular demand, people are saying, where are bigs? Why do we not have big?
And the thing is, it just gives you the option. When you've got that big mouth that you can see here, you can then obviously go for those big dies. It doesn't limit you to where you can only get the thinlets and kind of thinner dies from other companies. With this, you've suddenly got all of those options, which I just love because, we've had some fantastic Eileen Hull dies, for example, haven't we?
Yeah.
And you could be watching those shows and thinking, gosh, this is so good, but I don't have a machine that I can use them with, and it's such a shame.
Yeah, absolutely. Eileen made some amazing notebook and journal dies, and I think it's something that's coming back. You know what's coming back? It's funny, people talk about... I remember somebody once said to me about these. They said, why are you still making hand crank machines in a digital age? And I think people have gone back to they want to touch and feel what they're doing. They want to actually physically do it themselves. Because you can do it. With my training, I can design pretty much what I want. And press a button, but there's something... There's a disconnect there. You're disconnected from what you're doing. But to be able to have a pile of stuff like that...
and how quickly you've kind of actually managed to get all of that as well.
I'm going to put it back on the trolley. I'm not going to put this in the bin because it's too good. So.
We've just had a message, right, which this has shocked me, and I can't guarantee it. You're going to have to go and try this yourself, OK? But somebody has messaged in and said... Now, we had the pin badges, that we launched Christmas.
Yeah.
I can't remember if they were 10%, 15% off, 20%. No. Somebody has said that the discount code on the back of the pin badge has worked. I don't know if it has. I don't know.
Worth a try.
If you have a pin badge, have a look. I mean, that would be an unbelievable discount. I'm not sure if it works on all the bundles. I'm not sure if it's just one. I'm not sure if it is. I would have expected it to be excluded, but somebody has messaged in. So that's where I would always say, go and have a little go, go and have a little try if you did manage to obviously get that as well. Now, let's come back then to everything that is on this show, because we have the brand new world launch, of course, of the Big Shot Plus, the redesign, the lovely kind of smoothness of this, the fact that it's got the flat, of course, base there, so you can, of course, pop your plates onto the top there as well. You can have that saving space. Really easy to bring the handle on and off. That will just store underneath if you want to take that with you as well. And, of course, it just looks wonderful. But at the same time, it has those same rollers. It's got that same precision. It's got the everything that you would expect in terms of a Big Shot machine from Sizzix. You have that here. It is just that beautiful kind of upgrade that we've got there. Now, over half the stock has gone of the machine. So if you are wanting this, then do take advantage. It is the world launch opportunity. It is a 2-week exclusivity to us here. As I say, try your pin badge now would be another idea as well. But currently £37.49, that is on the split pay opportunity for you to be able to get this. Now, there is a second opportunity. The starter kit, okay? Now, this is where you are still getting that fantastic machine. You are then getting, as Pete showed you, so many different types of your cardstock that we can see there. You're going to get an A4 embossing folder also, and you're getting those dies. You can see the selection of dies to be able to make your boxes, to be able to use to decorate, to accent, to be able to, you know, create your cards, of course, that we've got there as well. So many lovely samples that, of course, we can see with this as well, and that is £49.99 if you would like to you know, get that on the split pay opportunity as well. And it just means you can get going. If you've not had a die cutting machine before, you've got the dies, you've got the embossing folder, and you can just see how beautiful, of course, that looks with the mats and layers as well. Then, of course, there is the I Want It All bundle as well. Now, this is the chance, and we know how popular these dies have actually been individually as well as part of the I Want It All bundle. It's a chance for you to be able to again get that brand new first time that this has been unveiled in the world. You're getting that machine, but then you are getting the chance to get the notebook. You've got the chance to be able to get the bag, to get the box as well, and you can create all of those, of course, as soon as you get these home. Again, if you're making to sell, you can do, and they would be just brilliant things, whether you're gifting or whether, of course, you're making them to sell. Should be £282.96. We're down to £224.99 for you to be able to get them. Now, if you were wanting just those 3 items, you know, you might be thinking, I've already got a machine, you know, I can't today go for the new one, but I do want these dies, then we have that option for you as well. Again, over 40% individually of these dies have gone. The notebook is sold out individually. There's limited availability on the other 2 if you did want those individually. And we are discounting that from £107.97 for all 3 to £79.99 for you to have there. That is £26.66, of course, on split pay for you to be able to get it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Just really quickly, if you wanted cardstock to actually use with those projects as well, we do have some of the Sizzix cardstock. I mean, anytime we bring the Sizzix cardstock, it's always so popular, isn't it?
Well, I'm going to say that anyway, but this is...
Yeah. Look at the mix of colours. Oh, it's amazing.
But you know what? You can make colour palettes, and I've done it. And I should have brought my swatches, because you can do a Christmas, Halloween, an Easter, Valentine's. You know, that it's been so well thought out, so there's something for everybody there. Of course, it's not the only set, but this is our go-to. This is our basic range. So, and it's got a lovely weight. So whether you're die cutting or whether you're making base cards, envelopes, boxes, bunting, bags, whatever it might be, this is a fantastic weight. It really is.
It is limited. I will let you know, we're already down to less than 20 chances. I think we've got 14 chances left now with this. We're so over allocated. There's loads of you there with this in your baskets. We've got 20 colours, obviously, in this 80 pack that we've got. So there's 4 of each colourway that we've got, and that is £17.99. I think we're down to almost single figures now. So Neil, Norma, New Crafters, Pauline, Catherine, everyone with this in your baskets. If you want it, last few chances to get it. We've also got a chance for neutral colours as well. I don't think I have it in the studio, but we can get you the picture and the image of that. I mean, again, it's a great mix, isn't it, those neutrals?
Do you know what I can make? It's such a classy sort of palette, and you can just make stuff with those greys. And
definitely.
You know, when I was making Tim Holt's elephants the other week, that's what I went to. I went to my neutrals for all the lovely greys, but that really deep blue, which looks lovely with gold against it. So if you're using the gold opulent from the starter kit as well, and you've got your black and cream
it's amazing.
Well,
I've just seen the price that's just come in there as well, £12.99.
That's
60
good.
sheets
That's
that
really
you've got there as well. And 10 colours, so 6 of each of those. Over half the stock of this has already gone before we'd even got to it. So massive well done if you've got it. Remember, of course, on the website, we have got the last of the texture rolls as well. So if you, I mean, I've got some behind me. I think the silver has gone. gone, hasn't it? That's sold out. We have the chance for... Great.
Great. No, do you know what? I love that because, as I say, if you go in for a sort of a mixed media sort of grungy look, as a base, it's great. You can scrunch it up. You can so you can texturize it. It doesn't have to be completely flat. But yeah, for notebook covers and what have you, have I got a great? Do you know what? Did I make one out of the? Yes. Yeah, so there you go. So there's one that I made.
Ah, yes, there we go.
The
So
grey.
there's the, it's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's really nice, and that's the sky something. Sky blue?
Yeah, that's the Arctic
So that's
sky,
another one. So
we saw, didn't we, as well, obviously you embossing these as well. So there's the Arctic sky that we just saw there.
Arctic sky.
And you do get like a huge amount on each of these as well, don't you?
You do. So it's a roll. It comes in a roll, and you can cut it to whatever size you want. So, but it does have that permanence because it's a kind of a halfway house between a fabric and cardstock, so it's very durable.
Do you know what I was thinking? End of year gifts as well, because we've only got a couple of weeks, 2 weeks, some people 3 weeks, 4 weeks, depending on where you are in the country. So if you are making kind of gifts for teachers at the end of the year, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? So here's this colour that we just saw just there as well, of course, on the notebook for you to be able to get. So that's your ballet slipper that we've got just there. So a really beautiful sort of bright pink that we see. All of these as well, as you can see, coming in at brilliant prices. 48 inches on these, and we're looking at £9.99. There's that lovely purple that we've got here. That's the lavender dust, which I think is just a fabulous, fabulous tone that we've got as well with this. And remember, scrunch it, emboss it, do all of those things that we were talking about, of course, with these. Last couple of colours, we've got your limoncello that we can see there. Very much summer, being in Italy. So you've got that one just there. And then the final one is your mint julep that we can see here as well.
Actually, so folks. So you can see the tag is ballet slipper.
Amazing.
Then you've got the pen holder, which is the lavender rose. I can't remember.
Lavender haze.
And then the yellow, which is again another pen holder. That's the limoncello. So
definitely. So great mix that you can do there. So if you do want any of those texture rolls, we are limited, of course, on each of those. The cardstocks may have gone. There might be 1 or 2 chances left. Let's come back then to the machine only. Every single option is popular, but the most of you are going for the machine at this amazing discounted price of £149.99 on a 4-way split pay. As I say, we've had a message in saying the discount code works. I don't know, but I would try. If I had a pin badge, I'd be thinking I'm going to give that a try because that would be, that would be
an
amazing opportunity.
If you're not getting a good enough discount anyway, you're getting a world exclusive, you're getting a huge discount, and your pin badge...
It's just, I know, that'd be another £30, wouldn't it? 20%.
It would be,
Wow. I mean, if it does work, just think about I don't know. Have a look.
Check it out.
Yes, have a little check. What should we do next?
Well, we're talking about the cardstock. We're talking about this lovely, lovely cardstock. Of course, it's smooth one side, but it's got that lovely texture.
Yeah.
Like linen texture on the top. So I'm going to fold this. This is something, I used to do years ago when bigs were everywhere. I used to go all around the place doing this as a demo to show people. And I mean, it's kind of cute. But it does show people how much you can cut. So let's fold it in 4. Okay. This time I'm going to make a little pinch with my thumbnail there. And now I've got 8 layers of cardstock. Now, you get a wafer-thin die. And you'll cut through one. Sometimes with a simple wafer-thin die, you may cut through 2 layers. But 8, not on your nelly. So remember that star. Right, I'm going to have to cut something first. Just for this demonstration. I'm going to cut one of these stars.
Okay, lovely.
Right, and but we were talking. Something we were talking about is like, oh well, you know what? I don't really need an A4 machine because I only use smaller dies. But if you want to do it really quick, you can do that and then wind it back.
Yeah, of course you can.
So you can have it on the end of your plate, boom, and out, in and out, in and out, super quick. So there's my star. Right, now, so I'm going to put the star where it is on the die, because it's the trouble with these big dies, it's hard to see on the camera. But if I put this over where that die is, I'm going to cut 8 stars, but I'm not going to do that.
Right.
I'm actually going to put it like this.
Okay.
And can you see? And there's a little bit showing each side. And so I'm going to prop it there.
Right.
And I'm getting quieter now because
Yeah.
I can feel the tension in the room
is.
is quite
I know.
palpable.
Everyone's wondering what you're
Everybody's
going to
thinking,
do.
What on earth? It's very exciting, isn't it? Don't you think? Okay. And we've run out of time. Join us next week. We will be. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There you go. So we'll run that through. Now, bear in mind, that's 8 pieces of cardstock.
Okay.
So we've cut through all 8, which is lovely. And the reason I remembered about doing this is because we were talking about Christmas.
It's going to have joined up. So it's bunting.
It's all joined up. It's not bunting. It's a circle. So there
it
you go.
joins whole like that.
I know, isn't that cool?
Oh,
Now you can
wow.
fold it in concertina to make it into bunting.
Yes,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
There are so many different ways that you can do
good,
this.
isn't it?
But yeah, it's cool. I mean, you know, if you just had it on a place setting on your Christmas
I was thinking
table,
like put a little candle in the middle or
you
something
could put
like
a
that.
candle in the middle. You could absolutely do that.
Yeah.
But there's 3 sizes of star on that die as well.
Yes.
But what I'm really talking about is what you can cut with this machine, what this machine is built for, what it's
definitely.
capable of.
Yeah.
You know, whether you have big stars, whether you, even if you don't ever consider using a big star, the fact is, you know that if you spend the next 20 years just cutting bits of card and paper, it's going to cope.
Yeah.
It's really going to cope.
I mean, we
'cause
had
this is what it's
that
built
lovely
for.
message in earlier from a customer who was saying, you know, they had the original Big Shot. They've absolutely loved it. They've loved using it. They've now decided to go for the brand new Big Shot Plus.
Nice.
And you think, gosh, you know, they've had all of those years of enjoyment of knowing the quality of the Big Shot, and now they've got the chance to get the upgraded, kind of bigger version as well, which is just fantastic. So thank you so much for everybody who has been messaging and obviously asking the questions as well during the show, because it is, you know, it is absolutely, you know, lovely for us to hear from you. And we were talking obviously earlier again about reviews, and that's the brilliant thing, is hearing from you at home, us seeing the reviews obviously that come directly into us, that obviously are on different sites as well. And we had the comparison. We've got the reviews there, some you can read out, and then obviously we had the comparisons and the gradings, 5 stars, you know, for your plates with these. An amazing 4.7 out of thousands of people for the machine.
We talked about the card and paper, and we talked about the things you can cut. And this is a lovely review, which I won't. It's a 5-star review.
Yeah.
And I translated this from the original Italian. And it says, purchased on the advice of a friend, I was pleasantly surprised by its ease of use and versatility. You can buy many dies and more that allow an infinite number of small jobs with cardboard, extra virgin olive oil, and more. Now, I haven't got a clue what this person's talking about.
Do you think the translation translated the extra virgin olive oil
Where did the extra virgin olive oil?
incorrectly?
But the point is, it's a 5-star review, and we have 4.7 stars out of 2,500 reviews on this popular retail website. And we were talking about some of the things that didn't get 5-star reviews. Water. Bottles of water. What were they expecting from their water? Water gets... What was it? No, I can't even see it. No, is there? It's something like 4.6.
Yeah. Maybe they wanted sparkling.
Oh, well, they should have ordered sparkling.
But maybe that was the problem.
You can't downgrade the review because you bought the wrong water.
Well.
Was it not wet enough? What was wrong with your water? Answers on a postcard. But it's incredible. But the plates, the cutting plates, now, these are a consumable. And on some machines, the plates do warp prematurely because of the extra pressure. Our plates on this website, 5 stars. 5 stars. So there were nothing under 5 stars for the cutting plates. That's something,
isn't it?
And it's something we're very proud of. And do you know what gets a lower review? Salt. Right, honest to goodness. Now I'm talking about the most famous brand of salt. It gets 4.3 stars. We get 4.7, right? And the only written review on it is, what should customers know? Well, it's definitely salt. So if you like salt on your food, then you should definitely buy it. That's a 5-star review on the salt. But we get 4.7. I mean, there's 4.3. What's going on with the world? Stop complaining about stuff. But this is overwhelmingly popular. So if you are sitting on the fence and you're thinking, well, I don't know if it's right for me. I don't know if it's a worthwhile investment. I don't know if it's going to go with me on my creative journey. The answer is yes. Check out those reviews.
So my aunt, she started making, this is years ago now, right? She started making cards. And initially, you know, she was just sort of cutting, sticking. Then she kind of, and slowly it kind of got a bit better and a bit better, her card making. And then suddenly her card making was like exceptional, right? This is before I worked here, before we launched the channel. So I didn't know like how she'd become so good. I kept thinking these intricate, like how's she cutting this? Like, I didn't know about die machines. She had invested in a die cutting machine, and it took her from just making some, you know, nice, personalised but quite basic cards to her actually selling her cards, because the different level once you use dies and the intricate nature of them is phenomenal. And it was only when I started working here I was like, I know what you're doing. I've got it. I get why they've got
Don't
so
tell
good.
anyone.
But you know what? It's amazing because it does just give you that chance to be able to really go to another level, but really easily, because you don't need to spend your time doing fussy cutting.
It's a huge
Everything's done for you, and then you've got your embossing and obviously all the materials with this it will cut through as well.
It really does professionalise it, you know. But not, and I don't mean that in a cold way. It's like, it makes everything so much cleaner, so much quicker, so much crisper, the embossing and everything like that.
Exactly.
I mean, you still have to bring the creativity. It is just a tool at the end of the day, but what a tool to have if you are a maker of any description. It's extraordinary, it really is. And that's why I've been with the company since the beginning, and I'm still there now, because where do I go? You know, where do I go? This does everything that I want and more. You know, and there's always new dies and new things to talk about with it. So
it's just that platform to start, you know, working with everything else that's to come in the future as well. We've just had another question in just to ask, is it, you know, a little bit bigger than A4? Yes, it is, and that's why you can get your A4 paper in, and you know it's not going to kind of, you know, crease the ends or damage it, is it?
It's always good actually to get a piece.
Yeah, you can just then see that it is bigger than an A4 sort of size.
So I'm putting this against the platform, as you can see. So that's your size there. So it is that bit bigger. Oh, you know, when I show things to camera, I'm used to some old thing. It's wonderful camera work. It's just me. There you go. But yes, it is. It's about, you've got about 6 or 7 mil all the way round. So
plates are included as well. Somebody's just joined us on the show and said, "Are the plates included?" They are. I mean, it's an amazing price, isn't it? Now, this is, of course, the first day, the world launch, completely exclusive globally to us here for the next 2 weeks at HobbyMaker. So you're going to be, you know, it's very likely you are going to be getting this machine, you're going to be working with this machine before it's even available anywhere else. And
you might be the second person in the world to get one.
Might be you, and then whoever's at home. I mean, who's just got on there? Carol. Carol might be the next person.
Carol from West Midlands, Christopher from Buckinghamshire, Amanda from Greater London, Jane from Suffolk, or Julie from Lincolnshire. Could be you.
Exactly.
Or if you're sitting on the fence, Angela from Dorset, Geraldine from Shropshire, Mandy from Nottinghamshire. Goodness me, it's harder than I thought reading out those things. I forgot to take a breath. But yes, I mean, do not delay.
And especially, of course, the fact that today we are doing that world launch price as well. So if you want this machine, £149.99. You know, it should be at that price of £174.99. That is brilliant. The fact that you are obviously getting the Big Shot Plus, it enables you to obviously use the A4 embossing folders. You know, it enables you to be able to cut multiple dies at the same time, like we saw. It's fantastic. Put different cardstocks if you want. Use your maker's tape. And obviously, £149.99, amazing. On the split pay as well at £37.49. We did have that message in about the pin badge, if you got our Christmas pin badge as well. I just say check it, OK? Check the code. They did say it worked. If it does, that's 20% additionally that you're going to get off this, OK, if it hasn't been excluded from the deal. That would then take this down, if my maths is correct, to £119.99 today.
Oh, come on. That's the price of the Big Shot.
No,
if it works, that is
it?
the price of the Big Shot.
So you'd be getting the Big Shot Plus for the price of the Big Shot. I'm not very good at maths, so it could be wrong, but I try my best and I'm often wrong, and then have to.
So it's 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that would be right, wouldn't it?
Yes,
yeah, there we go.
Right,
So so 100. If it does work, and you was lucky enough to join them on them late shows for Christmas, then that is an extraordinary chance. And I can imagine that if it is working today, if I'm really honest with you, usually machines are excluded. So I would imagine that it will be excluded the next time that we see it. So it could well just be that today it's because it's new, it's gone through the the fence, and so I just have a look and have a little check. There's we are I always advise people to check the discount codes on everything because, you know, it's always well worth doing that because you never know. Carol, Mary, Rebecca, Marina, Karen, Angela, Mandy. We've just got a crafter in Somerset, new crafters there. Beverly's just joined us. Jennifer's just joined us as well. You know, this is your opportunity to be able to get this. There's 2 other bundles, obviously, with other bits with them as well. But if you want the machine on its own, which currently is the most popular way to get this, you know, I think we're approaching 70% of that stock of the machine on its own now. So, you know, do make sure that you get it today while it's here, which is just so exciting, isn't it?
It's super exciting. It's lovely to be part of it, actually. It's super, and it's nice to see that people still love these machines and they still trust us as a brand, because I appreciate it's a big investment.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
It's a considered purchase, and it's so important that you get the machine that's right for you. And that's why I mentioned the reviews. That's why I know we had a laugh about the reviews.
Yeah, but it is.
But I mentioned it because this is what other people are saying. It's not about what you're saying or what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I work for Sizzix. Of course, I'm going to sing the praises of this machine, but if I didn't believe in this machine, I wouldn't be working for Sizzix. Or I certainly wouldn't be singing its praises because I'm not a salesman. I'm a maker. I do what you do. I make stuff, and that's the joy I get. I enjoy my time here, obviously. But I'm a maker, and I want tools that do what you. What is it?
And especially when you are obviously investing, you know, quite a lot of money into something, you
huge.
want to be sure that it's doing the job. You know, you want something that is going to last long term. You want something that has the strength like Sizzix does. You want that precision we've seen from the cuts. You want the option to be able to go to the other materials, to use your big dies, which is why that wider mouth is really important. And that's what I would always want. You know, you don't want to be spending this money and getting something home and then thinking, oh, you know, and like I mentioned at the beginning, because obviously I'm not a crafter like you. I've just sort of learnt quite a lot of things from doing this job from people. But the thing I love and the thing for me that stands the Sizzix machines out isn't just everything we said about the precision. It is for me the ease. The fact that the plates literally have written on them how to sandwich, because I was very lucky. I got given a die cut machine when I first started here. Yeah, but do you know what I've done with it? It just sat in the cupboard because I could not work out that plate format. It just confused me. I hadn't got a clue what I was doing, and I think as soon as that happens, it puts you off.
Yeah, it does.
And then when I've used this machine, because I can just kind of go refer back, it's so easy, and I think that just to me puts it onto another level as well.
Well, I do love to hear that because I know. After Sizzix, people thought, how do we challenge this brand? Yeah. Right? They are the market leader. These are the guys that are way out in front. How do we get a toe in the water and do so? They came up with the most complex layering system for this, that, and the other. And they thought, oh yeah, this has more bells and whistles. But people just were scratching their heads.
Yeah. You just want to be able to do it easily at home. That's the thing. You want to, and at the same time, a die cut machine really is to cut down your time so that you've got everything cut out, and then you can do the really creative bits of, you know, popping that onto cards, onto boxes, creating those beautiful masterpieces, which it enables you to do.
And it is just a tool. It's not. It's you who is creative.
Yeah.
The tool doesn't create anything, but it gives you that facility.
Definitely.
As you talked about, you know, to professionalise your crafting, and there are so many products that work with it. There are so many products coming out that will work with it. And there's so many products going back 25 years, you know, that we've had and we've loved, and then you move on to the next one, and but there's still let's I'm talking, I'm not doing.
That's okay. We just got lost in the greatness of it, didn't we?
I looked at something and I thought, you know, we can talk.
Oh, what's
and
this?
Cut. This is balsa wood.
Oh, I thought it was
balsa wood. This is something that you can get.
But you can use that on your bigs as well.
Absolutely, you can cut balsa wood. You know, marquetry wood, the very thin stuff for you know veneer wood. You can do that.
Incredible.
It's.
You could be making like Christmas decorations, couldn't you, with stuff like that?
This is where I'm going because I'm cutting the stars. So you know what? She said that she's not creative and she's not crafty, but she is actually, because you always come up with good ideas every time I'm doing this, and I'm thinking, hang on a second, I'm supposed to think of that. But there you go. But look at that.
Oh, that's
lovely.
so nice.
Now imagine that using some lovely white say,
that's beautiful.
some lovely white acrylic to splatter onto there. And you can hang it. It's absolutely a Christmas star on your tree. So that's balsa. That's one more thing. Let's take, I've got all sorts of things kicking about here. Now this is leather. It's a lovely soft leather, thick leather.
It's really
and
thick,
we've got
isn't it?
texture roll on the back.
Oh,
So I've
okay.
attached that with spray adhesive. And I'm going to take my journal die, because if you're looking at those 3 dies, this one, the notebook, my personal favourite of these types of dies ever. So we've had all sorts of journals in there, but the notebook, because it's so quick, it's everything you expect it to be. There's no messing about with it. It really is fantastic. But this is leather and texture all together. It goes through super quick. The cut is absolutely pristine and precise. And look at that for a notebook. That's proper leather. That's the good stuff.
And you think, right, you know, when you go to those stalls, like whether you're on holiday or any of the sort of like market stalls or the little lovely fancy shops, leather notebooks are so expensive. I mean, you literally, for a small one, 20 quid, you could easily pay. And you can just make that yourself within seconds.
No, it's and that's how long it took.
So good.
You know, this could be card on the inside. Oh, actually, it is craft card. It's not textural. It's craft
It's nice
card.
though, isn't it?
I just remembered. Yeah. Sorry if I fibbed earlier, folks. But
fantastic.
but that's just a couple of the things. You know, we've got cork. This lovely cork thing, and that's sewable. Corrugated cardboard, if you're lucky enough to find some of that. As I said, this is lino.
It looks really nice, really good. Like
it's off the floor, for goodness sake. It's some offcuts that we had in the warehouse downstairs. But that's just insane, isn't it? But I'm sure, you know, you could do that with textiles. It could be textile, it could be felt covered, it could be whatever. But you've got the machine, which allows you to do all of these things.
Very, very exciting. Wow, take advantage while you can. That is the 2-hour special that you have. Obviously, watch back these shows when you get your machine home. You can see, obviously, all of that inspiration, everything that we've had as well. And, of course, we have got that brilliant launch price of $149.99 for you to be able to get on a 4-way split pay as well. Do you want to come on, Poppy, just before the end? Shall we just show your daughter? Because she's obviously been here with us the whole day. This is Poppy, who we were talking about. It's so nice to actually have you in, because you bring so many things where we get to see obviously your family.
So if you've been watching my stuff down the years, a lot of the scrapbooking and stuff like that, where Poppy, when she was tiny.
We've seen your tiny pictures.
I know. Well, when I took her into work, people were so surprised she was so grown up, because they used to see baby Poppy.
You don't expect her to be 16 years old.
So she's been my helper today. So she's carrying all this stuff back into the car. So.
Well, thank you for coming. It's been lovely to meet you. Take advantage, of course, of getting this. I'll be back in a moment with Sandra for another brand new launch.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya!
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well, with some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Serious.
Hello, welcome. That was very...
We're just giggling behind, that's fine.
We do this. I actually would really love people to see what the breaks are like,
I know,
compared to when we come live, because half the time we're having a chat about something completely different, and then we just like, oh, hello, and we're just like...
surprise!
Yeah. We were basically, I'll just preempt you, we're just laughing that Sandra's chair just keeps kind of going down. So if you suddenly realise she's not here anymore, she's top of her head, then...
Yeah, I might get a bit short. But if I stand up without the chair, because these are higher
they're so high, aren't they?
You're probably just going to get this bit.
Anyway, so either way, we can't really win.
As long as I keep drawing, it'd be fine.
Yeah. I'm just not sure if you can't see and your hands are just up. We'll be like, yeah, look how talented she is. She doesn't even need to look.
Fine. Yeah.
Oh, this is really exciting.
I've loved doing these.
Yeah. And obviously, we were talking before the show that you've done more Christmas-inspired stuff this year than you've ever done before.
Because normally it's, let's do Christmas. Not that I don't love Christmas, because everybody does in their own way.
Of course, yeah.
I don't know, the vibe. I like it when you go into the shops and the trees are up and the carols are playing, or there's a bit of a band there, I don't know, and you feel like you're doing your Christmas.
Yeah,
But do you know what, when you're at home and you think, do I get the tree out? You know, that kind of thing. So it's not that I don't like it. So I've always done Christmas, and I think with it, it's very difficult to do something different because it's all been done before. But this time I must have had a little bit
of so inspired, where you just think,
an
oh my gosh,
inspirational moment where I've just kept going with it.
It's
and
amazing. So we have got a lot of incredible bits. 2 brand new launches as well. Have a look on the website and you will be able to see it all. But we're going to start first with what's in front of me. This is, and I just adore it, it's your Christmas cuties that you've got here. You can see, of course, the large set of your templates that are there for you to be able to get. But as you have a look just closely, I'm just going to open this up just so you can see kind of all of those characters. Oh, they are just incredible, aren't they?
I have had so much fun, and because we have got a menagerie collection, but we've never done Christmas.
No.
So just having a bit of fun. I mean, the flamingo in slippers is to die for. Of course, you've then got your goose, you've got a polar bear, which could be a teddy bear.
Yes, of course it could.
And the nice thing in the stencil is I show you how to do the polar bear with the ears, but then put the hat on.
Right.
So you don't have to then have them for Christmas, you can have them any other way.
No, and that's the thing.
Mix them, see?
Yeah,
So
the fact that you can. I mean, look at him
with his Christmas jumper on.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? But there's nothing to then stop you, kind of at Easter, go, well, take the holly off, change it to something else.
Absolutely.
Look at this one.
I mean, the goose, he doesn't know where he's going. He might be going to a festival.
Market festival, pub.
He doesn't know he's lunch, does he?
No.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, it is just super. And then that, I look at this. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
There it is.
Just the way that's going the whole way around as well.
Yeah.
But obviously with all of each one as well, you've got those extras. You know, you can take, say, like your star just there and pop that onto anyone. The same with the Christmas trees you're seeing on the bits.
Absolutely,
You know, you can really mix them up with holly. And, but
So
all their
cute.
winter warmers are just absolutely fabulous. I mean, how
mouse
cute is the
tree. I mean, can you really call it a tree? It's more like a twig, isn't it?
Yeah, literally.
But it's a little bit Oliver Twist, that one. But yeah.
And this one I love with the wings as well.
Yeah. But you can have the wings on any.
Any of them. Of course you could, absolutely. Quarter of the stock's gone already.
Look at that reindeer. So you could take those baubles or those lights and put them on the flamingo, and you could put the scarf on the reindeer if you wanted to.
Yeah. So you could just change it up. And obviously, as always with Sandra, you have got such clear, such concise instructions. You know, if I just open up on the flamingo first, you can see you've got all of the pictures. You've obviously got all of the amazing kind of written instructions as well. So it doesn't matter which way you work.
No.
You know, that's there.
It absolutely doesn't. And you'll find in there as well, there's a little bit of a poem.
A poem?
A Christmas poem about all of those animals.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
And it's just nice sometimes to put that little bit of vibe, that inspiration about it.
100%.
Just to have that. So if you wanted to use that little that poem in as part of your Christmas sort of artwork, so you wanted to draw them all and maybe use that in the middle or as part of a sentiment, please feel free to do that. It'd just be nice. Just mention me. You're going to sell it.
Of course.
Sandra wrote it, but it's just
Where
nice.
do I find my poem?
Hang on, I've got to find it.
Is it in?
It's actually in it somewhere.
Right, I'm going to
in one of the pages.
Let's have a look.
Oh, now we've got to find it now.
All right, I mean, I could have a look in a minute.
Yeah, it's there somewhere.
Oh, here
there you go. Just gone to the back,
there
really.
We go. Do you want me to read it to you guys? So
this is all the animals.
Did you write this yourself?
Right.
Oh, lovely.
All right. Now and again.
She's multi-talented. So we've got in the hush of winter's glow, reindeer prance on velvet snow, with antlers decked, a joyful sight, guiding stars through frosty night. Softly hops the rabbit near, whiskers twitching with festive cheer, as twinkling lights above them gleam in a warm and cosy dream. Bright flamingos, dancing white, spreading joy with every flight. I was wondering how you were going to get that in. Robins sing from icy trees, carolling in the crisp cold breeze. Beneath the moon's soft silver stare, a polar bear roams with care. Huddled close to a mouse so small, sharing dreams and laughter in the snowy sprawl. Geese glide by in graceful lines, sketching paths with joy entwines. Each creature wrapped in love's embrace, together brightening this magical space. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely. So, you know, if you want to put your animals around it, it's got everyone in there.
You could literally make a piece of like wall art, couldn't you? And then you could bring it every single year.
Or just take the snippet about the particular animal that you're working on. And
oh my gosh, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
It's just so much fun, isn't it?
Definitely.
So much
third of the stock of this has all already gone. And you've got some examples just
I've
there
got
as
examples.
well.
I know we'll get one drawn. So this is the original artwork that's in there. So when I've drawn it in the instruction book, that's what I've drawn. That's what I've photographed. These little hearts.
Isn't he fabulous?
And
I love the little teeth as well, little goofy teeth.
This little twig. Then, of course, market, festival, pub. So you could have anything written there. That's obviously what I was feeling like at the time.
Definitely.
There's that lovely little flamingo look. His little slippers. Even like a little leg warmers almost, aren't they? Just his knees.
Exactly.
And then, of course, you've got your little choir singing rabbits. You've got your reindeer. So lots of trees as well.
Yes.
Now again, I'll show you the stars on the stencil in a moment. I've used one of my square frames.
Yeah, it's really nice. A lot of people have them.
The robin, the hat's bigger than he is.
I know, the little eye just peeking through.
But it's quite nice, isn't
But when
it?
you think, I mean, £21.99, that is 8 images that you're actually getting there. So you're looking at literally pounds for each one that you've got just here. And of course you can then cross over. You could put hats on different ones, you could put presents in a different one, you might want to put a tree with, you know, the frog instead, for example. So it's completely up to you what you'd want to do. But a really lovely twist on Christmas where you've got the cuties, but then also you don't have to put the Christmas elements in if you want to use these animals throughout the year. So
and if I
it is a
just
whole year
quickly
project.
show you the sketchbook, because this is a stencil that we've brought to you before.
Yes, which we can bring to you.
If you've got this stencil or you think, I'd like to do that, all of these animals, you could have a panda with a jumper on, with a hat on. You could have this mouse instead of that one. So you can dress these up in Christmas. So this is the...
So they're the cute and cuddly stencils that we've managed to pop onto the show for you to be able to get today as well. So if you want to go for the cute and cuddly stencils alongside the Christmas cuties, then what you can do is you can kind of, like Sandra said, mix and match them. You could think, right, I'm going to Christmas, you know, make them more Christmassy. I'm going to put the hat on this one. I'm going to put the Christmas tree in this. And they will absolutely work so perfectly together for you to be able to get it. So £21.45 for you to be able to go for those that we've just seen, of course, just there as well. Obviously, in terms of those amazing images. And I know how popular this was when it launched as well, wasn't it?
The cute, it's just such a lovely stencil. And I'll show you in there how you can shade as well. That's why the pictures, you'll see them all shady because I've put that in the instructions and it works for all the animals then, so you've got something to work to.
So if you do want that, then get that alongside, but we'll come back to Christmas cuties now and look at a demo.
So your stencil, the first thing you need to do is you need to number it. So on the back page, there you go. Now what I haven't numbered is the stars. You've got 3 sizes of star there. I haven't numbered them because in the instructions I've not specifically said which one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because your tree might be a little bit longer or a bit taller than mine, so you choose whichever one suits you. But I thought we'd do the goose.
Okay.
I mean, we could do them all. They're all so cute. Yeah. But there's certain things in here that I've actually had to put on the stencil. You're going to draw it as you see it.
Okay.
So this one, I suppose, looks the most realistic in essence.
Yeah, the shape's right there, isn't it?
There it is to start with. I've not give you everything, but it's there to start with. So the feet need to be drawn at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want a super short goose or a really long leg. It's up to you, but this is proportion-wise, this kind of helps, okay? So there's your shapes. You can already see where it's going from, okay? So then, you see this one next to it looks a little bit like the same head.
Yes.
I'm going to put that on the back there, and this is where you can angle it a little bit to suit what you want. This is why I don't like to give you everything. I like you to work a little bit for it. So what I can do then, like if I split it, and again, I get a bit of a tail. That's what we want in there.
Yeah, perfect.
And then we kind of want a little bit of a shape here for the wing. So again, I could have put a sort of a shape there, but I want you to do it. I want you to learn how to do this.
Yes, of course.
Okay. This is why we do it in pencil, because then you can make changes as you go. And then from there, I'm going to come in and I'm going to split this up into 3. Put little curves on the end, like so. So then you've got the wing. So we can get rid of this sort of edge bit. Let's get rid of it now. You know, I'd draw around it all in pen first then.
Yeah, of course,
So you can see you've got your basic shapes there, giving you that. But that's going to give you something slightly different to what somebody else is going to draw. Each time it changes. So then let's bring in a little bit more of the beak there maybe. It's going to come up a bit, and then you're going to put like, looks like a little bat almost, or an upside down M or something like that. We want a little line on there.
Okay.
Okay, now the eyes. I know you all get a bit scared about eyes. It's a bobble.
Right, okay.
Look, like that. I'm just going to fill a bit in, leaving a little bit of white.
Amazing.
There you go. Right, legs. Legs. So legs. I'm going to come in. If you put a sort of a vertical line to help you.
Yeah.
Looks a bit weird, but it just gives you a bit of an idea.
Okay.
And then here, I'm going to like thicken what. You know when you were at school?
Yeah.
It wasn't that long ago for me teaching, but you can like sort of then grow around it. It's a bit of a skeleton, isn't it? So this is the legs. You can decide how much leg you see.
Okay.
Compared to how much welly.
Yes.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could have the whole leg going down, and this could be a shoe.
Could be a shoe, couldn't it?
But here we go, look. So wellies.
Yeah, pop them on.
All right, so you can see they're a bit wider than the leg.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, it could be Ugg boots when I'm looking at them as well. Depending on what you like wearing.
Let's give it a bit of a curve. Curve in the back, look.
Yeah.
A curve.
So good.
Look.
Oh.
So, okay, let's just bring in a pen.
Okay.
Let's put a line there, look, and a line there. So all I'm going to do here is I'm going to put stripes in that.
Okay. We have got the fine liners available on the show for you to be able to get today as well.
In that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a curve at the top of each one. Top, like this. Now, I'm drawing this very quickly. Okay, you take your time with it a little bit. But you see, you've got like a little bit of a...
So good.
It's almost knitted, isn't it, on the top
exactly.
there? Okay, same here. And that one. And then, of course, we can draw the rest in. Use your stencil, or you can come in freehand with this. Now, the bottom of the welly. Now, let's just put a little line in there. And here, look, I'm going to sort of do like little shapes like that.
Yeah.
Look, it's got a bit of tread
that's where
in
you've got
it.
that proper tread, haven't you?
Okay. And, of course, you know, you could have these in different sort of styles and things. The one in the book has got spots on.
Okay.
So, there we go. So, I could, if I wanted to, let's put... let's put flowers on it.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, this isn't sort of giving Christmas vibe as such because...
No, it's like a bit winter, isn't it? Like winter.
Look, put one sort of hanging off
Quite nice for birthday cards, wouldn't it? In the sort of winter seasons as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, of course, I have a birthday in the winter season.
When are you? When's your birthday?
30th of December.
Oh, is it? So just before New Year?
Yeah, there you go. A little bit of land. Okay, so it needs a hat.
Yeah.
Because it's that time of year. So again, this is where it comes in. So if we look at step 6, you can see the hat there.
Yeah.
And it says, look, draw the cuff. We talked about the cuffs, we've already done that. Okay, use shapes 39 and 37. That's my guideline.
Okay.
If you think, well, actually, I like the shape, another shape.
Yeah, you can change
use
it
the
up.
other, doesn't matter. No. Because this one sort of sits on. Again, I'm deciding which angle it goes on. Okay, let's put that on. So I've took a little bit of the head off.
Yeah.
Left that. So 37 looks quite a small bobble. I could go to number 6 if I want. Let's do that, because that's ridiculous, isn't it? There you go. Look at that. So let's give it a little curve here, just like we did before with the wellies. Let's go out a little bit there.
Yeah.
Bring it in. Again, stripes. Okay, into that. Now, of course, if you wanted to, you could bring a lot of the holly and the berries in. You like the polar bears holding some, you could do that.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, decide before you put pen on, because
of course.
once you've put the pen on, it's permanent.
It's there.
So here we go. So we want this to be a little bit fluffy. So if I come round it with little curves.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like so, you see, sort of flicking it round.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
Isn't it?
Look at that.
They just feel like really happy images, I think.
They are, yeah, absolutely. Let's just do the eye in. Let's put that in. Perhaps thicken that up a little bit more there. Yeah. But you can see kind of where it's going. It's a couple of extra lines to put in. So we obviously need a little bit of the other wing to sort of come in.
Yeah.
And then we've got a little bit of a line going on here, like so. So I'm going to bring one in. I've done a little bit more too.
Okay,
great. Look at these hats, so cute. So look at this.
Wow.
Oh, I've added a little bit extra in. So what have I done here?
Yep.
I've got part of the stand in there, or the
Yes,
little post. I've got a little sentiment. This is from the Trio of Hearts.
Okay, yeah.
This is where everything, we say things fit together, but they do. Look, this is from the Christmas edibles that we had on last week, we've got on later. but it just all comes together.
Doesn't it, just?
So a little bit of shading.
Okay.
Sometimes I know people say, how do you shade? 2B pencil. That's the most important thing, is you want something that you know is going to shade.
Right,
And I've got a nice bit of cartridge paper here.
Okay.
So you could colour it into your heart's content if you want, but let's have a look. See where we've got these lines?
Yes, okay.
If I come in with pencil here, the lines are there for a reason. And there, look.
Yeah.
And there, bit there. Let's go underneath the wing. I mean, you can dress this up as much as you want. You could even put a little bit of a jumper on this.
Yeah, you could.
Let's have a little bit underneath there.
I love his little scarf as well.
No, look at that. It could be a bow. He could be dressed up for his own lunch. There we go. A little bit in there. See as I've gone under the hat?
Yeah.
A little bit there, look. So I've not really put a lot on. And sometimes, you know, if you think, I don't want to colour it and spoil it, if you come in first and add some pencil and use a tortillon and shade it a bit, let's add a little bit there as well, then you can go over the top of that after with coloured pencils, because you've already done the shading. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I used a little bobble there, look. All right. So you don't hold your tortillon like a pencil.
Okay.
Okay? Pencil like this, but tortillon,
Yeah.
you're going to hold it slightly further down.
Okay.
And it's slightly less of an angle.
Yeah.
Because what we want to do here is we don't want to apply too much pressure. And what we're going to do is very gently just move that pencil.
So easily, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think sometimes, you know, because I've got the colour around it actually coming in, maybe I'll do some colour, you know, on the bow and just pick out a few bits. Because it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot of body, isn't it, to colour in there.
Really good price as well if you do want the tortillons, because you can have a pack of 12 of them for just the price of £4 as well. So they're pennies, and they just work so perfectly.
They absolutely do, yeah. They're just really easy to use. They last for ages. When they become blunt, some of them I'll keep because they work great for larger areas, but then you can use a regular nail file, and you can file them again to a point.
Yeah.
So by adding that little bit of pencil in there, so maybe I think the boots you'd colour in, and the bow and the hat.
Yeah, they could be the bits that you really want to sort of stand out, really.
Yeah,
by adding a bit of extra
absolutely.
colour.
Adding a little bit there, look. I mean, how lovely it is. There we go. So let's just soften that up.
Yeah, definitely.
Just to give that a little bit of an idea there as we go. I mean, look.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, I could sit and colour it, but that wouldn't help you at home because you've got other things to show.
I know, it's just because you just get lost in them though, don't you?
Absolutely.
They're just so enjoyable.
Yeah, yeah. And do you know what, actually what I will do, I'll do a little signature on this and I'll put it in with somebody's...
someone
put it in with somebody's order so you can finish
so
colouring
nice.
it. Yeah.
Wow, well, there you go, then you can do the finishing touches.
Yeah,
of
look.
Sandra's
I mean, I've
artwork.
got the coloured one. Where was my colours? There's the
Amazing.
colour.
Wow, it's so good, isn't it? Just seeing the differences as well by changing it up with your background stencils and things like that.
So
let's just remind you of all of the images that you are going to get within this booklet from this stencil, of course, that we've got as well. But then you can change them up, like we were seeing there, by doing different colours, for example. Around half of the stock has now gone in terms of this bundle. I mean, look at these. They are your Christmas cuties that you've got. 8 different images, of course, all with extra bits as well that we've got. Pop the holly on, you know, give them their lovely lights going round them.
I think that mouse should have had a bowl with it, shouldn't it, please?
Yeah.
Please, sir. Yeah, you can do that. Use one of the hats
You could just change it
down.
up, yeah, spin it round.
Doesn't have to be a present, does it?
No, 100%.
Oh, so much fun, isn't it? Look, I mean, look at that.
I know. And then this one, I mean, it's just superb,
such character.
isn't it? Absolutely. So take advantage, obviously, of that at $21.99. Now, a lot of you have already found the other new item. Should we just, you know, have a little peek at Dobby? He has come down today. He's just kind of sitting, chilling on the desk just here next to me. And if I just... Do you want to spin round, Dobby? Oh. Yeah. There he goes. Look, he has, not even are these baubles, but he's actually got a little tie on with a little sneak peek of one of the baubles. Just peeking out there, isn't he?
I know.
Oh, he's so good.
Anything for a bit of attention, that's what it is.
Exactly.
But that is one of the baubles. It's not a tie, it's a bauble.
No, but you can use it as that if you want. Now, 20% of this is gone already, so well done if you've jumped in before coming to it. with this, you are going to get 6 baubles that are actually coming to you, as you can see. They're really nice quality, aren't they? They're a nice thickness as well and very smooth.
They're cherry veneer.
Oh,
it's exactly the same as what we do with all our wood products.
Okay.
So the nice thing about this is you can decorate them on both sides.
Amazing.
Because you're going to get that veneer both sides, which means each one is completely unique.
So nice, isn't it? It's so good. I mean, whether it's for yourself, whether you're creating these as Christmas presents for other people, they would be absolutely super. And of course, you've got so much inspiration of different ways, different designs, of course, that you are able to do this as well. And I love that you've kind of got a bit of a choice as well, where you can see symbols and then you can sort of add bits in.
I mean, I haven't gone sort of really in depth seriously with instructions here. I've kind of given you some patterns you could use.
I like that.
But then I've showed you how you can use them.
Yeah.
So you've got little instructions for 3 of the baubles, then I've got another sample of what you can do, but mix and match them.
Definitely.
Normally we just do wood without, but I thought it'd be nice to give you a little bit of inspiration this time.
I think it's brilliant. Half the stock has gone now of these. The other thing is as well, say if you decided to personalise these, maybe you've got a little child or something like that and you want to kind of get their fingerprints onto this and then do some designs, you know, around it as well. Because do you know how much? Shall I tell you how much I paid for Nola to do a little print on a bauble?
Go on.
£17.99.
Oh, no!
So literally more than the price for 6 of these with Sandra's instructions I paid for her. And I just got swept away in it, you know, at the moment. And then I got home and I was like, I could have done that myself. But I was just, you know, in the moment, like, oh, yes, you know, she was tiny at the time. And so I will just let you know that we have sold out of that initial stock allocation. Luckily, Sandra has enabled us to have some more stock, so we will just get that added in for you now. So, you know, so don't worry if it's saying sold out. You are going to have the chance to be able to get this. They're just super. They really are. And it is that high-end quality for me of them, as well as the instructions.
And I think sometimes you need to look at what you've got in front of you to decide how you're going to kind of draw on it.
Because they almost look like they've all got different patterns on immediately, don't they?
They're unique.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you looked at this one, I know, like, for example, if you got this one, you see just here, you could almost be following the lines, couldn't you, with that? And then putting those symbols into it.
That's exactly what I'm going to do in a demo in a moment. But because it's natural wood, it's cherry. Even though it's a veneer, it's cherry. On both sides. So even when you turn it over, which I'll show you in a minute, they're going to be completely different. So choose the side that suits you up.
Yeah,
or
definitely.
do both, because you know when you put it on
angles,
a
it's
tree,
nice,
you want it to spin.
Definitely.
And you know, you don't want to see a flat side.
I don't think so.
I mean, you can stamp on these.
Oh, of course you can.
You can ink through. You can ink them.
Okay.
You can use stencils over the top of them. So don't think I've just got to draw.
You can actually.
You really don't have to. You can do all these different things with them as well. So
let's have a go with one, shall we?
Okay, so I've got a couple here. So this is just. I mean, these just. Look, they've got these lovely lines going on there. This is. I think I'll probably use this one in a minute. But again, here, look, this would be a gem, wouldn't it? You've got a little bit of
100%.
If I turn it over, I've got a straighter side.
Different, which is nice.
Now, see this? This is a little bit off the machine. You know, sometimes it goes a bit darker.
You
can use a rubber.
Oh, really?
You can get rid of that.
Okay.
Let's have a go. Yeah.
I didn't even realise that. I'd have just painted over it.
So, some of it you can get rid of with a rubber. Here we go. Look.
Oh yeah.
If you find that you need a little bit more, it's not a problem.
No.
Look, it's gone. You can use a little bit of wet.
It actually just looks like you've distressed it, to be honest, and you've actually got your inks out and done that anyway.
They're all completely different. So the instructions give you a bit of guidance, as I've said. So it starts off with, here we go, looking at your picture. So you've got different patterns and how to do them. Then I've showed you how to do one of the round, the shaped one with the grid. And then here you've got the sort of the tie shape one, we're going to call it. But then here you've got 3 different variations. And then, of course, here I've given you some instructions, so something to sort of work. So they're really cool. So let's look at this one here, this kind of idea. But instead of being straight, I'm going to sort of go with grain. Now, drawing on wood, of course, it's a bit thicker than paper.
Yes, okay.
As we know. And sometimes you might think, oh, it feels a bit weird. Use one of the baubles. And lean on that, and then you're at the same level, so that's fine. So let's come in. I'm going to come in with the grain. Now, when you're drawing on it, do it with pencil first. It's absolutely fine. You can even use pencil and tortillon on there. It's not a problem. So.
Do you know what? It'd be a really nice activity as well with you getting 6 of these to get your friends round and all have one each and sort of do it together as well. Glass of mulled wine, something like that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It just gives you a little bit of something different, doesn't it? See, I've got my lines going on. So this one's quite, I've got a set look here of like little bubbles.
Okay.
And then I've got holly. So let's put the holly in this one. So it's a little line, okay, and it's those letter M's again. See? A little letter M. Get a better pen than that. Oh, that's better. See, I've got so many pens, and sometimes I save them because sometimes I want something a little bit paler.
Yeah, of course.
Now, the thing with a pen, a fine liner, is you don't want to be hanging about with it, so don't sort of hold on forever.
Yeah.
Draw it. Yeah, and that means then it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
If you hold your pen on for too long, as you would with any pen, it will bleed a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
So you can see here, I'm just sort of coming in, doing that. And then, of course, if you've done this in pencil first, and then you want to sort of rub out what's there because you've gone in pen, just make sure it's dry before you do that.
Yes.
And then a little bit of spray and shine or something to give it a bit of a varnish.
Yeah, of course.
And, of course, a little bit then of glitter or ink around the edges, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You see, so there, I'm just sort of filling in with little holly shapes.
Yeah, really good.
And then this one, let's go with swirls.
Okay.
So again, you know, you've got to be confident, so let's just go with it.
Course.
Confident strokes there. Working my way around. Okay, see, just sort of following it along. In we go, like so. And then, of course, this one, I've got like the little stars or I've got the triangles.
Yes, absolutely.
So I might want to sort of split that into 2 because I think it's a bit big. So I've sort of pretended there's a bit of grain there.
Yeah, you can just create your own, can't you?
And let's put those triangles in like so. There you go. Into there.
Okay.
Like that. Same on this one.
Yeah.
Into that one. And then, of course, little stars in there. So that's one way of doing it. And then, of course, colour it in as you would normally. I wouldn't use like watercolours or alcohol markers on this because, again, they're going to bleed a little bit. So stick to your pencils or paints.
Yeah.
But that is as straightforward as it's going to be in essence.
Really easy, isn't it?
And then you just do the same on the other side.
And create a different one, or
where it's
you can put your
tie-dye,
dates on the other side, or anything like that, or if it's for somebody, their name, you like
a little sentiment, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, great fun.
What an opportunity! $16.99. That's for 6 projects that, of course, you've got with this as well. We have obviously added additional stock into this, so you've still got the chance now to be able to get it. And of course, they are coming, that amazing quality that we've got across all 6 of those that we've got in the cherry veneer, and of course in the different shapes as well, the different sizes that we've got. A couple of examples I'll just show you here of a couple of finished ones as well, because how beautiful do they look? Obviously, once you've popped your ribbon on that we can see there, another lovely one that we've got there as well. It's just nice to see different inspiration.
It is, yeah, and I've used my coloured pencils with that there. Yeah. And then a bit of stray, like I said, and a little bit of glitter over the top. Yeah, definitely. So £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those. Now, we've got a few other bestsellers that we've got returning today for you to be able to have a look at. So we will come across first to our chill out tangles that we've got here. I know.
And I feel like we all need to chill out, so this is a great one. I definitely do. It always feels like, you know, coming to like the end of the school year, I'm always a bit frantic. There's like about 20,000 different things. It's like there's a music concert, then there's sports day, then you've got to get a present for teachers, then you've got to go to the transition meeting, then you've got to get them in their sports kit, and then with this heat wave,
too much.
Pick them up early. You know?
But that is well, you know,
this is great.
You kind of not pressured, but you kind of feel that you've got to do Christmas cards and that kind of. Sometimes I just want to chill out.
You do, don't you? And just get lost in it.
I thought this is a really nice one to bring to the show too.
Yeah, 100%.
Because it's not particularly pieces of like you've just seen with the animals. Yeah. They're more sort of ornate pieces of art.
Yeah.
So you can just have a wonderful, relaxed time. I do apologise. I do have some samples.
I've got samples.
You got samples? Oh, good. That's all right. I've got a few there.
Sounds like just I brought them. Sandra's like,
She's
I did have samples, don't worry.
But you've done them, absolutely.
I did all of these myself. This was not down to Angie at all.
No. But you know, you just again, it's just chilling. So it's not a case that you've got to make them look like anything.
No.
They're more about you having a bit of a restful time.
Definitely.
I mean, this and that one are the same design.
That's the thing, that you change all the colourways up and it looks completely different, doesn't it?
Absolutely. They just all work, and it's just nice to sort of think, I just need that bit of me time.
Definitely.
Just to chill out a bit.
And I love this
Look at that
sort of
one.
shape as well. That
I mean,
design's
Angie's
amazing.
taken that to a little bit of a different Greek, because again, I write the instructions and say this is what you can do with them.
Yeah.
But Angie then says, well, actually, I'm going to do something different. But that's what I want you to do.
Definitely.
If I wanted you to do the same, I'd just give you a stamp, wouldn't I?
Yes, because you could literally then just all have the
stamp
same.
it and colour it. But that's not what it's all about, is it? It's about you.
It's
having a bit
taking
of me time.
that learning, that inspiration, and then you know, taking different elements, different bits, either doing exactly what's there or with confidence. Then
Absolutely,
going somewhere else, like we're seeing with that. Over 20% of this has been allocated now at $21.99 for you to be able to get that. Now we've also got your elephant and giraffe on. This is always so popular,
It's been so warm, and as much as we sort of got Christmas vibes, it's Christmas in the savannah as well, isn't it?
Do you know what? There's nothing to stop you putting one of the hats on your giraffe, is there, if you didn't want to?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would actually be quite cool. Imagine, you could just
have the baubles around it.
No, instead of this, put all those.
Absolutely, that would be really fun.
That would actually be really nice.
I mean, imagine that being holly.
Yes.
That would be lovely. I think you should do it.
Definitely.
You should do it.
I mean, that's elephant. Could be the lights kind of hanging off it, or the baubles, couldn't it, if you wanted to? So change them up if you'd like to. But I mean, they are exceptional.
I do have the originals here of those actually.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this one it's a little bit different because, of course, you've got 3 designs in here. I'll show that one. But the idea is, I'm teaching you to draw.
That's phenomenal.
I mean.
That feels like when I went to India and we went down to, we were invited to one of like the Maharaja's palace, and when we arrived there, they had all of the elephants decorated like this. It's extraordinary,
absolutely.
isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
Here's the giraffe.
Oh, I just love
These are the images that I actually then drew using the stencil that's in the book.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Hollywood around that.
You don't look, do you, at that? And expect that is going to become... It's just so clever, obviously, with all the instructions. We've got more inspiration that you can see here as well of other things that have been created. And, you know, why not just go for the face if you want to?
I know. Do you know, Alice did that. Alice works with us. And she doesn't get much time to tangle things like that. And she just liked it, so she had a go.
And this is spectacular as well, isn't it?
So, of course, you get the instructions for how to draw the elephants as a side view as well as the portraits.
I mean, imagine selling that.
Well, yeah.
But, you know, the price that you could actually put onto the premium like that.
That's realistic, isn't it?
Yes,
you could do it however you wanted, whether you want to go quite carnival.
100%, it's amazing.
Or not. There's another one.
And there's your giraffes, your elephants, you know, and you're getting to see them in lots of different colourways as well, which really, really transforms them, because you could think if you were making it for somebody, you could think maybe about their favourite colours and kind of go with it like that.
I mean, every time you draw it, it's going to look different as well, because you've drawn it. It's your artwork once you've done it.
And that's nice to have all that sort of paint splatter that's sort of around it as well. So, very clever. So again, if you want that, your giraffe and your elephant stencils, £19.99 for you to be able to get this one. We then also have your amphibian rainforest available on the show today. Oh, this is good.
I've got the originals for this as well.
This is your chameleon that you've got there, as well as your gorgeous little frog that we can see as well. Oh, I just love them. Look.
Again, look at the stencil. And then look at the images. Here's your frog. This is the one that I've drawn in the instructions. So it's not just the frog, but it's all those bits of those flowers and those leaves.
And again, I love, like we always say, you could then just take those flowers if you wanted extra sort of filler elements on different bits and add them on, couldn't you?
And then you've got this guy.
A chameleon. Oh, I just love that.
Look
I love
at
chameleons.
But do you notice right at the top where his nose is?
The little ant.
The little ant.
It's just there. It almost looks like he's kind of nudging him along. You know, the little ant, like, come on, we're on a journey.
Absolutely. I mean, they're just beautiful pieces, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Of course, that's the originals, but Angie's done a few extra bits.
Nice
so
selection.
changing of colour.
And it's nice here to do two, because why not?
Why
kind of put them
Absolutely,
together.
yeah.
Could be an anniversary present, you know, so it's really fun.
I'm not
like
sure
that.
they're that happy, are they? Maybe he didn't get her an anniversary gift.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it's all good fun. That's so lovely.
Maybe they've been married 50 years and they're wondering why.
Why?
You know. Here we go. You can see there with your little antlers again that we can see. Yeah. Well, what did who was with me for Keith's show the other day? Keith was saying about giving 4 rings. What did he say with the last one? Oh my gosh, I can't remember the play on words. But yeah,
it could have been anything.
It could have been. It was, and it could have been that picture to go with it.
Well, completely different. You can make it however you want to do. Look at
just brilliant, aren't they?
So yeah, they're really good fun.
Yeah.
And you can draw this.
Definitely, yeah. Follow those instructions and, you know, you are going to be able to do that. So $19.99. Now, let's come back to something else that only just launched with Helen, OK, when she was in for Sandra. It sold so well. You all absolutely loved this on that launch day. And it is another opportunity for an inspiration, obviously, with Christmas. So you have got the Art and Song of Christmas that we've got here, £21.99. And, I mean, I remember I did this this with Helen, obviously, when we launched it on that launch day. And I just loved the way that the music actually kind of came through these images as well.
Absolutely, yeah. This is what I do. I draw, and not that I play an instrument very often anymore. Is
it saxophone that you play? Yeah.
I did play it here on Christmas Day.
Did you?
I did. I played it here on
that's
Christmas
so
Day.
Cool.
So I've not played it much since then, but I am quite a stickler when it comes to notes. I did teach music once.
Really, as well?
Yeah. I was self-employed. I taught for a massive company that does bikes as well.
Oh, right.
So absolutely. So the music's got to be right.
Yes.
So what I've done in here is I've taken, you know, we talked a bit about traditional and things like that earlier.
Yes, it's got the songs, hasn't it?
Yeah, I've taken the traditional artwork, so the poinsettia and the trees and the baubles and the candles, but done it in a Sanntangle style.
Amazing.
And then I've actually connected a song with each one.
Which I love.
So here, we wish you a Merry Christmas with the trees.
Yeah.
And you think, well, OK, how does that kind of work then? Because I don't know. We wish you a Merry Christmas. I think
but it's there, don't worry.
There it is.
Yeah.
You've got the notes and you've got all the tune.
Yeah, super
and then, of course,
into
you've
it.
got here Good King Wenceslas. So, again, that's sort of wrapped around. And it does show you how I actually do, where is it? The curve for the stave. And then I can actually break it into bars and then add the notes and words behind. But again,
so good.
There it is.
Right there.
Same with the Deck the Halls. You've got your trumpet there. You've got your poinsettia coming with jingle bells.
Yes.
Everybody's got to do jingle bells. And it starts with a B. It always has for me. I know different keys. But for me, it's always a B.
Okay.
Dobby can play the first bit of jingle bells on the saxophone.
I wish he was doing that
because it's all the same note, B's.
Yeah, it's easy.
Absolutely, yeah. Silent Night's there for you as well. So you've kind of got everything. And Helen did a great job of showing this, but I just wanted to...
I think with how popular it was, it needs to come back, doesn't it? Because, you know, it is that Christmas inspiration again, but in a very different way to the cuties and the baubles.
Well, it is, yes. You've got a little bit of everything here. So if the cuties are not your thing and the traditional is.
Yes, exactly.
But you could take baubles from here and you could put the cuties in the baubles because you've got quite a large sort of shape if you wanted to, or have baubles hanging down.
Yeah, there's nothing
but the
to stop you from
reindeer,
working them
so
together.
you work them together, and that's the whole idea, isn't it? To mix and match it.
Oh, let's have a look.
So I'm going to do a little bit baubles wise. I'm not going to do the design that's in the book because of course you've got that there. I just thought I'd mix it up a little bit.
Brilliant.
So first things first, I've got one on the other side here. I can't remember what it looks like, but I just wanted to give you an idea of where we kind of go with it.
Lovely.
So I'm going to sort of like ignore this one here, and I'm just going to work with baubles.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Couple going on there, and do you know this is a little bit like the chill out one because if you think I don't really want to draw much, or I'm not so sure about what I'm going to do with it, then why not just draw yourself some shapes in? See, so I've got a few shapes there. Now let's put some vertical lines in just so we can see where we're headed with this. Okay, one there, look. Let's put one in there. And how do I get a vertical? You notice my stencil, I'm lining it up with the edge of the paper.
Yes, okay.
So I know that I'm not going to get a bauble blowing in the breeze.
Of course.
Okay, and go under, behind. I won't do them all, but you see where it kind of goes. But these smaller ones are not really baubles. they're bells. So how do we do that?
Okay.
So I'm going to come in with a bit of a curve, like so. And then I'm going to come in, a little bubble on the end.
Okay.
Bubble on the end.
Yeah.
And kind of a little bit of a bump there. You can see it already, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I put like a ring shape in there.
I see, yes.
And here, this always, I know this sounds really weird, this always reminds me of Mickey Mouse's shorts.
Of his shorts?
Yeah, because he's always got those big buttons there.
I see.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the shape of the bubble. I was like, oh, I've never seen his shorts in like a circle.
Do you know, yeah, just that bit you got
Yeah,
the
I see what
belt
you mean now.
and-
Yeah.
I know what I mean.
No, I can get you.
You know, I share these things. I share them. And then look, I get laughed at. Look at that. Anyway.
I just love how our brains all work so differently. Don't you? Where you see things and then...
Yeah. I'm not judging you. It's all right.
You can judge me.
So you see, so there's your
I'm not proud.
your little bar. Let's just put a little, just so you can sort of see where it's going here. Let's put a little bit of shading in there.
Yeah, lovely.
A little bit of torchon going on. So you've kind of got a mixture of this. You've got a bit of berries, you've got a bit of holly, some bells in. Okay, the only thing that sort of, you know, turns it into a bauble is if we put a rectangle on the top, triangle in the middle, triangle at the edges,
Yeah.
and there's your shape. So you can sort of see where that's going. So I've done a bit more on this one.
Super.
Okay, like, oh, what's happening here? So I've got my bells and baubles pretty much drawn in pen with my holly, but I've drawn this stave around it. I've kind of gone over the whole thing in pencil.
Amazing.
Because what I can do then, I think, well, I don't want it there, so I can get rid of it there. But if you want to sort of have it so the tune fits in properly, you kind of need to know where you're going.
Yes, of course.
So here's my treble clef, otherwise known as a G clef.
Okay.
Why is it called a G clef?
I don't know, I don't read music.
Because it curls around the G note.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, if you've got a note on that line where it's curling around, that's the letter G. Yeah.
So clever.
So how do you do this if you're not sure with your notes? You don't have to use the same one as me. So here we go, look. There's the tune. Look, it's got a little sharp, an F sharp there, and it's got 4/4 written there. That just means 4 beats to a bar. So let's do it. There's my sharp. I always do it left-handed. It should go the other way, but I don't care because I can read it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know what, actually, when I was in a band, I'm not anymore.
What, with your saxophone?
Yeah, with my saxophone. I used to draw pictures on the actual sheet music.
Did you?
So yeah, so things like Silent Night as little choir rabbits and stuff.
Yeah.
All on the music.
How old was you when you started playing?
I started keyboard when I was 11.
Okay.
Saxophone later on in life.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, just loved it.
yeah, I think any instrument, piano, that kind of thing. But yeah, but one of the ladies that I used to play saxophone with in the band, she actually sent me a photograph at Christmas last year, and the pictures are still there on the music that they got out. They got it out to start rehearsing. And she's like, look, you're still here. You've still got these pictures all over it.
Fantastic.
So you can see, you can start writing the notes, and then if you want to.
Really good.
I mean, you've got to be small. You're not going to get all of it kind of thing.
Yeah.
But you can start writing that in.
Yeah. Always makes me laugh now with the schools because, like, obviously when we were at school, we had the option. Well, we didn't have an option. You had to play recorder.
Oh yeah,
And that was all you played, you know, until you got older.
Yeah.
And now, I mean, it's unbelievable. Like Bowie, since reception, has been in a band. He's there's 2 drummers. There's 2, you know, on the piano. There's 2 on the bass. There's 2 on the guitar, and then there's 2 singers. And then sort of from year 2, you get all the extra introduction of loads of other instruments as well that you can use. He does trumpet as well now. And I'm just like, we were just on a recorder. Just like
I know, crazy.
It's just so good now. I mean, like, you know, he's 6 and fluently reading music, and you just think it's just fantastic.
Well, I used to teach the young ones to play an organ, so you've got 2 keyboards plus pedals plus the volume, and I used to teach them using solfege.
Okay.
So do, re, mi, fa, so.
Yeah.
So we used those as notes and transferred it over because they could sing it.
Yes, of
So
course.
imagine Silent Night and solfege. We did that at a concert.
Oh, that's
and then some of them were playing, and then we did like, you know, hi-ho, that kind of thing. It was just lovely.
Oh, it's amazing.
Just wonderful. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah, I mean, there's so many sort of memories, so much you can sort of remind yourself
that's
of.
the thing, isn't it?
And, you know, drawing these, you don't have to have them as cards. You could put these and just do it for your own pleasure.
Yeah.
Or you can kind of just add bits in, can't you? So here we go.
Wow, it's lovely.
So yeah, all those. And then to finish it, you can kind of leave, or you can do a flat edge if you want to.
Yeah.
But I think it's quite nice to come in and just add some dots on the end. And of course, by the time you've added your colour and a bits of glitter, you can really make it a piece of art, can't you? So you see how then the tune gets put in afterwards, and then of course you rub away the bits you don't want. I'll not finish that because there's
It's so good though, isn't it?
kind of thing. Yeah, but you can see how that kind of works.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I'm sure you want to see a flamingo, or don't know, you want to see a frog. Or...
So that is, as you can see, set up just over there, £21.99 for the art and song of Christmas that we've got there. You can see some gorgeous examples, of course, of everything that you can create with that as well. And obviously watch back the other shows with Helen as well. She did lots of demonstrations during those days as well. So you can always go back to that. That was on the 20th for you to be able to see as well. But let's come back across, shall we, to the Christmas Cuties, the brand new launch today for you to be able to get these. You know, absolutely amazing opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of these. They are just, it sums it up. They are just super, super cute, as you can see from these images, from the originals. But then they've got all of those extras to be able to dress them up, to be able to make them winter, to be able to make them Christmas that you can see here. So we've got the frog that you can see, of course, first, that we've got just there. We then also have the opportunity to come to that amazing flamingo that we can see as well. I mean, every single one of them, I'm just like, I love this one, I love this one. Oh, it's just so clever, isn't it? All of those extra little elements. I mean, that even having like the mitts on as well.
Yeah.
Little bow tie that we're seeing. Just all gorgeous. I think we've just had a question come through. Let's have a look at this. Can the Black Edition coloured pencils be used on white cardstock? I'm a newbie to Sanntangle and just ordered your Christmas cuties.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you in a minute. I've got them with me.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely, yeah.
So they can. Yeah, always ask. Obviously, if you are new to shows, while Sandra's here, she's always happy to obviously, advise you in any way or anything like that you want to. And very exciting for your journey to start as well with something like this. Right, OK, let's...
Do you want to do the flamingo?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got to, haven't we?
So first things first then, I talked about having things in proportion.
Yeah.
So the body and the little knee warmers and the two slippers or feet need to go together, so all together.
All the same time.
Now, you don't need to draw the whole of 62. I think you just need that outer half, but I've put it in. So look at it already. So let's bring the head in. And again, I don't want to sort of put the head in it, tell you where to put it. So here we go. Let's put that one in there. And in from there. Okay. So that's that one. So then we've got to kind of think, how do we do legs? So you see, you've kind of got a bit of a guide here because that's going to be a bit straight. And here it's bent. So we're going to bend it slightly.
Okay.
Yeah. If we double it up, but ever so slightly, so they're not really big, like you wonder how they stay still on it.
It's amazing.
Little curve on the edge there, okay? Same here. So I've not gone all the way up to the body because we need to sort of deal with that in a moment. And there's the thin legs. Again, you take your time and do this, okay? So next bit, let's give it a little bit of a beak there. We want a little eye. The eye is literally a little dot, look, it's nothing crazy.
No.
So, okay, how do we turn these into slippers? So we've got an extra little bit here going around there. And then we're going to put a little shape there. Just comes out a little bit. There's the first one. Bottom one here is going to come this way. So you've got that going on. And then I'm going to come over there, look. There it is. Slippers.
Yeah.
Let's just sort of fill that so it gets rid of that line. So then the top bit here, you've got two triangles. So one of them's going to sit there. See if I can get rid of that leg bit there. So it sits into there. And the other triangle sort of comes in at the front there. Let's get rid of that bit and put that in. See, it's all about you being able to do it yourself rather than me, okay? Let's give it somewhere to sort of like sit on. And then here I'm going to come round and put the first of the feather in. Okay? Now this is going to sound really weird because you think, well, okay, we've done slippers with 61 and 62. So now I'm going to take 61 and 62 and put it on top of his head.
You don't expect that, do you? We'll just double up.
All right, there you go, 61 and 62 on top of the head. I'm going to put like a little bit of a kind of a lozenge shape there, like so. And then I'm going to bring this one up to here, and this one up to here. And then I'm going to make this into a point. And then if I get rid of the bits we no longer need, there we go.
See, at that point, he almost looks like a Harry Potter inspired.
I know, a little
you left
bit,
him like that.
But this is, I mean, I could have done all exactly the same hats, but it's quite nice to change them up and do something different. So there, pretty much. So let's come in with these sort of feathers, working my way around. Then I'd do another layer. I mean, how cute is that?
So good.
There you go, little bits there, little bits there. All right, then the scarf is the fun bit. You're going to start here with almost like, it's almost like a cuff or a little bit of a bead shape kind of thing. Let's curve that a bit. And then I'm going to go over and under, over and under, over and under. I've done that before, haven't I? Nice. So you could really go to town and have it sort of really crazy looking. And then we're going to kind of double up. So it's naturally going to sort of come and meet itself.
Yeah, of course.
As we work our way around. Oh, let's straighten that up to there. And to those. And to that one there, to that one there, and that one there. So, look at
he's just brilliant.
I mean, and how quick was that really? They're not going to take you a long time to do.
No, exactly.
It's then depending on what you want to do, whether you want to colour it, whether you want to just go in pen and draw it, whether you want to just glitter it. It's just having a bit of fun with it, isn't it? Bit of a frame round, and there's your...
Just fabulous. So you're getting 8 different characters within this booklet to be able to create and to be able to have all of that Christmas inspiration, but Christmas in a different way as well. Now, the other brand new item on the show today is your baubles that you've got here. The initial stock sold out. We've managed to add additional stock to this, so there is still a little bit available for you to be able to get now. That is 6 baubles that are coming to you. You know, you can really see when I spin them to the side what I'm talking about with the quality, the thickness of these, you know, the lovely finish, of course, that we've got on them. And then they also come with that inspiration that we can see, of course, just here. So you've got so much in terms of the images that we can see, but also the designs inside that you can take and just do whatever you want, which is so lovely.
This is a starting point. This is something just gives you an idea rather than give you the baubles on their own. You say, well, actually, how I'm going to do this. So you don't have to copy this. You just sort of have a bit of a...
No, exactly. But you can see just how lovely, of course, these examples are for you to be able to have. And then, of course, Dobby, not one to be left out, are you, Dobby? No. There he goes. So he has, as you can see, actually taken one of these, popped it on. Always very fashionable, is Dobby.
Absolutely, yes, Dobby. Yeah, he's all dressed for summery Christmas there. Summer Christmas in Australia, Sneak peek for Sewing Street.
Ah, exciting, exciting. So, yes, if you want to take advantage of doing something fun like that as well, then you absolutely can do. There you go. You have a little rest. In fact, he looks quite chilled out.
He does.
Could bring in the chill out, couldn't I, collection?
That's what we want.
Dobby, you'll be feeling like that if you get this next one. This has been very popular as well. It's a returning favourite, of course, that we've got just here. And it is, you know, it's about kind of having that mindfulness that you get with tangling, you know, allowing yourself that space to relax, to chill out and to learn these amazing skills as well. That we can see. So £21.99 if you want to jump in and take advantage of this one as well, which is super. What time are you back? Is it 7?
7 o'clock.
7. Yes. Lovely. So do come back at 7. You've got something else brand new on that show, haven't you?
It's going to be the last of the Christmas designs. I'm then on to other things. So,
Don't miss it because it is splendid. So do come back in at 7 o'clock. But we have so much more before then. We are about to come back to Wendy. We have got cardio with us. We will pop everything onto pre-order for you in a few moments. Once that comes live, what I would say is jump in and get it as quickly as you can, because the last time myself and Taz did a show with Wendy, we'd sold absolutely everything out by 20 past. So I wouldn't sit back and wait. I would jump on and take advantage as soon as you possibly can. I'll be back with that in a few moments. So have a little look and I'll be with Wendy in a moment.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about two brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got two very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well, with some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Welcome back. Oh, it's been a little while since I've seen you.
It has. It always is, though.
Yeah.
Like two or three months before we get back on again.
But I was so excited when I saw your name, pop on. I was like, oh, this is going to be nice. What I would say, and this happens on every single one of your shows, to be honest, is that people do shop ahead a lot on anything that Wendy brings. I can see, from what Taz is saying, already some of the items, 20%, a quarter of the stock has already gone. So do jump on as quickly as you can. It doesn't matter at what time that you confirm, you still get to pay the same lowest price. And that's always the brilliant thing here, I think, is that you can check out and you'll still get the lowest price anyway. This is your brand new launch that we're about to bring, and you said, you know, it's your favourite stencil that you've got here.
I absolutely love them. We were at a show yesterday, and I actually used them to death. I just couldn't stop playing with them once I started.
Yeah. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? Half the stock has now gone. In fact, 60% has gone already. This is what I'm saying on these sort of shows. This is just what happens. Don't worry though, because even if things sell out, as we always have done, we will still take that time to demo them and, you know, spend that kind of show doing it. It's just that if you can get in quickly, it guarantees you actually getting it, which is great. I mean, they are just superb, aren't they? They really are.
Yeah, and the nice thing about the snowman especially is that you can put a scene behind him as well and keep him as a snowman. Most of mine are designed to put scenes inside. But again, you can use them. In fact, on our Facebook group page, we've got one of our design teams done a brilliant one of the snowman in the scene. In fact, they both have, but there's a scene behind him, which is cool.
Nice. And have a little look at all the inspiration online, because it's always great, isn't it, to see what the design team, of course, have done. But you can see a lovely sample, of course, that we've got just there for you to, of course, be able to do, for you to be able to take as well. We have, we're already limited stock. The good thing is, though, we had a conversation with you before the show because we kind of anticipated this.
Just in case.
So we have got some extra stock sort of in reserve, but once that's gone, that's gone, isn't it? So what we will do is we will obviously get that additional stock added in as soon as we can for you, because it has already sold out. So we will, we'll add the extras in that we have. So as soon as that is added in, which does only take a few seconds to add that in, and then of course you can still get a chance to get it. But it is your snowflake bauble as well as your snowflake snowman that you've got there. What a good price at £10 as well.
It's really good, and like I said, it's so cute. And you've got the option because you've got the mask as well in the snowman and the bauble.
Super.
So if you want to colour the bow and the
do all the
scarf in
extras,
different
like
colours,
which is super. So you can see all of that. We have loaded the extra stock in for you now. We're still over allocated, even with the extra stock, but it is there just to give everybody obviously the same chance. Some other bits I will let you know is already sold out as well before we've even come across to it. So, but again, we've got maximum stocks with everything that we know the extras we can put in. So we will just kind of do that as we come to those bits for you as well, which will be great. So just keep an eye on the website. If you think you've missed out on something, just keep an eye, and as soon as we can add those extras in, then we will. So yes, so the additional stock on these now is very, very close to selling out. So if you do manage to get it, then well done, because I think that we are significantly over allocated on that. I think that extra stock has now sold out. So well done.
Demo as well.
That doesn't matter. We can still demo everything. It's absolutely fine. We've got other masks though, haven't we, as well? So we'll come across to these next. These are
so these are your stag and your robin.
Lovely. These had sold out before we even got to them, but we have loaded in the extra stock, so it does mean there is now a chance for you to be able to get it. Half the stock of that extra stock has gone though now as well. They're amazing sizes, and again, to be able to actually get the mask as well as the the stencil is just brilliant.
It's really useful, because if you do want to sort of do a background after you've done your stencil, you can put the mask over the top and then colour around the outside. So it's really useful.
Good, isn't it? Oh my word. I love them, I have to say. I think the imagery of these is just absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can see just there. Look at that, isn't that just incredible? And again, £12.50, what a great price for, the sizes of these, the images that we have as well. So well done if you've got them. That has now sold out as well. That is with the additional and the extra stock. This is why I was saying to everybody at the top of the show, I just remember the last show we did. And yeah, exactly. It was literally like 20 minutes in. We'd sold out everything. We'd put all the extras we could in. But we had a lovely time demoing, didn't we?
We did.
But, just because legally we have to have graphics in, I remember us just having a white pen. Do you remember in the graphics? Because we were like, we have to have something up. We were not allowed not to. So
it was a little house of stamps.
Yeah. Do you want to see some stamps? Yeah, OK, because we've got some amazing stamps here. This is your pie and panorama. Do you know what? I love the scenes you can build with these.
And they all work so well together as well, which is great. In fact, I just picked a few of our range. It's not even all the scenery that we do, but they all work really well together.
Yeah, it's just exceptional, isn't it? And do you know what I just love as well? That, like you say, they could all be together, you could have separate, you could build these big scenes, you could put characters into these if you wanted to. And that one just there, I just love the fact it's got the bridge incorporated as well.
Yeah, it's a lovely stamp, that one.
Isn't it just? So a really lovely opportunity. Let me show you this sample as well, because it's where you can see as well how they can cross over with the masks and then being able to obviously do this as well. This one, again, the initial stock allocation has now sold out, so we will add the extra into it for you. It's really good, actually, because before the show, I said to Taz, I said, let's just add the extra in, like before. I was like, because I just know it's all going to sell out. And Taz is like, it literally takes me seconds to do it. So it's just like, it's seconds to do, so it's not a problem.
We are so grateful to everybody who supports us. It's really lovely.
You do amazing, amazing stuff, though, as well. And, you know, behind us as well, these boards, you can really see sort of there as well, which we'll look at closely as well during the shows, just the way that you can use these and build these different scenes.
I mean, you could go on forever and a day mixing them all together. And that's only 5 of the stamp sets. You know, when you think we've got hundreds of them, there's so many different things you can do.
That's amazing. That is another sellout, so the additional stock has gone with that as well. Let's come to this, though, because we've got your evergreen encounter. The size and the detail of this tree. Yeah.
This has been my absolute go-to for Christmas, because it's such a beautiful tree. And because we put the colour on behind, when you stamp it, the whole thing just lights up like a proper little Christmas tree.
So cool, isn't it?
Very pretty.
Oh, it's just amazing.
Just behind you on that wall, there's a few samples actually just behind you there.
Oh yes, let's just come across to this. Now again, initial stock had sold out before we got to it on this one, so we have added the extra stock in, that's there. But look how special these are. I mean, they're just wonderful, aren't they? And they're tactile as well. If you do decide to sort of, you know, put your glitters on and your paste and things like that.
I can't help put loads of like glitter glues and things on, and the sparklier the better.
Definitely, it is. It's absolutely phenomenal. So, and then the fact, I mean, I haven't even mentioned the fact that you've got all the animals with this as well.
It's not just the tree.
No, I mean, look at the little reindeers, the little geese that are there as well. And the fact that you've got the different sizes as well. So if you was wanting to do like a card for a family or something like that, it's
and
really
in fact, in one of the other sets that we've got has got a smaller version of the tree as well. So one of the demonstrations we're doing has got the big tree in the foreground and then a smaller one in the back. Maybe have like a little Christmas tree farm if you wanted to.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely super. So £11 for you to be able to take this. Another sellout. There we are. The additional stock gone. Well done. If you want to get anything else that's left, I mean, just try and jump on the web now and just look at what is there, is what I would say. This one. Let's come to this. Winter fun, because I feel like this sort of sums up as well, you know, being a child and the joy of Christmas time, of snow days. And they're just lovely, those silhouettes that we're seeing with that as well.
Beautiful. And again, what I like about it is you've got 2 sizes, because sometimes you're making a card and you think, oh, that's too big. I really want to put it in, but it's too big or it's too small. So if there's something that I really love and I know I'm going to use a lot, then I'll always sort of sneak in 2 sizes somewhere.
Really good
we're using
idea.
the smaller version of that, but the big one's too big for this, for what I'm doing at the moment.
And that is the thing in terms of doing that. And obviously, you did see that earlier sample that we had. Obviously, that snowman mask is now gone, but isn't it lovely to be able to put these extra bits all in to be able to create those scenes that we've
these
got?
are quite a few different sets, because you've got the winter fun there that we've used, but then you've got the little goose from the set that you just did previously, who's sitting on the sledge, but then you've got the little girl from the pine. Oh, I can't remember. I told you I'd forget the names, didn't I? There's so many.
No, but that's the thing, and that's what's so lovely to be able to see them all crossing over, of course, that we've got as well. So £11 for you to be able to obviously get this, that we can see as well. The extra stock is now added in with this one as well, because the initial stock allocation has already gone as well. Do you know what's been really funny this week, well, last week, is that, you know, it was so hot. So my little boy's school, we got the choice of fetching them at 1:15 if we could, if we wanted to. Obviously, working parents, not everyone can. But Bowie was like, oh my gosh, these are Sundays instead of snow days, because normally it's a snow day you get time off school.
That's so cute.
And I was just like, they just love it, don't they? So that's what it makes me think of, like when school was out, closed and I got to go out on my sledge for an extra day. I was like, yes.
On the sunbed.
Yeah, now like that, exactly. So we are limited now in terms of your availability of this one. I mean, again, the fact that you've got all the different sizes of the snowballs, you've got your little birds that are there, your lanterns.
Have you seen the way the little girl can be kneeling at the little bird? She could be building a snowman. The other little girl who's got a hand out, she could have the little bird on her hand, or she could hold the lantern. There's so many ways, even just in one set, to sort of mix them up.
Change, yeah. And that's what's always so brilliant, isn't it, I think, with your sets, is that there's so many uses with them as well, which is, you know, just absolutely superb to have that. That one, sold out, gone now on that one. Now, we have the Christmas duo that we're about to come to next. So this is your bells and your baubles, as well as your oriental blossom that we've got just here as well. And I think it's lovely, actually, to have kind of filler elements and things like that that you can build.
I don't know if you remember, I don't know if we did the Oriental Blossom on the last TV show we were on, but I might just run through that quickly today because that is such an unassuming set when you look at it in the pack. But when you actually see it, builds that gorgeous wreath, and it is so lovely.
Yes,
it's my go-to. If I'm having one of those moments where I can't think what to do, I get that out, and then it starts to, things start to sort of.
And that's the thing, sometimes you don't realise, do you, when you see something, actually what you can build it to and what you can actually create.
And again, because you can use it for winter, which I probably use it more for winter than I do for spring and summer. I use it all year, to be honest. But again, it's any season, which is brilliant.
Yes, and there's nothing really sort of then stopping you putting your baubles onto that if you wanted to build out those branches.
Definitely not. We're getting you into this, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I do. I get so inspired with them. We are limited stock on this, so again, we will add that additional stock in for you to be able to get it. But on that duo, you have got both of them as well for £11 that you've got. And you know, you can just see, for example, on that sample there, just how lovely it is to add something extra with the baubles.
And you know the tree that we're going to, I don't know whether they can come to the
yeah,
board.
of course they can.
See the one there with the house inside?
Yes.
That's what the wreath looks like when it's done.
There we go.
With that little branch.
Yeah, so if you come across to this that we can see just here, now you don't expect, do you, that that's the Oriental Blossom? That's what you were talking about, that's what you can actually create. Yeah. So if you see this stamp set that we've obviously got just here, that becomes what you just saw just there. I mean, amazing, isn't it? Like you say, you just don't expect from the size of that you can create such, you know, huge pieces that we've got there, which is amazing. And then, of course, you can just see with the extras as well how we've just got those lovely little baubles that are kind of scattered around. And
you can't go wrong with a bauble, can you? You can put them anywhere.
No, exactly. And nice that we've got the different shapes, we've got the different details on the baubles as well. So, you know, really nice to be able to add into any of your sort of Christmassy makes, your winter makes that we can see as well. So that's your duo. We've got the last few chances left on that one, so I'll just let you come through and take advantage. The initial's gone, we've got the extra stock there, so good luck, of course, with that one. We then have...
There's quite a lot to get through there, isn't there?
I know. Winter Wishes next. Now, this is already sold out, the initial stock, before we've got to it. We've added more in, you know, like you're saying. I'm not surprised because these are such good extra sentiments, aren't they?
I mean, to be honest, I get so carried away with my scenes. Sometimes I do forget to put sentiments on, so I'll generally use them on the inside, and then carry a few of the baubles or something inside as well, because it's nice to have the inside decorated as well. So, so I do honestly forget. Hence, none of my samples that we're doing today have got a single greeting on them, but they are really lovely to have.
But they're really nice ones for the middle because they're quite long verses, some of them as well.
They're a nice size. And then you've got like you really cute little ones like May Your Christmas Sparkle, which is really nice. A lot.
Significantly over allocated on that one as well, so that is about to sell out. I think we've got the last couple of chances for you to be able to get that now as well. Oh, this is another lovely one, isn't it? Your peaceful panorama that we can see just here. I mean, again, the other seam builders that we've seen, you can just see how they'll all work so perfectly together.
And there's like one with a little fence in that one, and it fits perfectly in the bottom of the little bauble, so that it looks like the path is going off outside of the bauble. So it's just a lovely set, and you've got the little Christmas tree in that one as well, which matches the other one.
Of course, and obviously we've seen the samples, like this one up here, for example, where you've got your larger Christmas tree. Obviously that one has sold out, but then next to the smaller one, and it just gives that dimension then as well, doesn't it?
It really does, and again, you've got one of the elements out of that in there, the little tree with the fences in there as well.
Yeah.
So it's just
lovely. This one, again, we've added with the extra stock, it is now over allocated with the amount of you who want this. So that one is about to sell out any second. Just quickly show you that lovely sample of this, because that's where you can see that smaller tree has been used. But of course, that's been used with that oriental blossom. So that has then created that amazing wreath. So if you get that duo, imagine creating something like that.
Yeah, we'll try and get through that. We'll try and show a little demo. It only takes a minute just to build the wreath up. So we'll
You'd never think that. You'd think that would take ages when you look at it. Right, let's come across to the final item, shall we, which is our Winter Wonder that we can see just here. Half the stock's gone already before we've got to it. Do you know what? I said 20 past, didn't I, last show? We'd sold out everything. We might even beat it. We might be at 18 minutes. And you've got so many items on this show. But there we are. That is why I pre-warned. And this is the little girl that we were talking about earlier that had the sledge.
Yeah,
but that's really nice with the little church as well, the spiral in the background.
Do you know what I did one year with this? I did a deconstructed snowman, as if she'd built, because in my head I'm telling little stories. So my idea was she'd been out in the fields and she built a snowman. She didn't want to leave it there, so she decided she was going to take it home on the sleigh. So she separated it all and put it on the sledge. So I had one with all like a nose and 3 snowballs on the sledge because she didn't want to leave it behind. This is what goes on in my brain.
Yeah, but that's what I love, and that's what you see with like all of the samples and everything that we can see as well. It's, you know, they've got those stories, haven't they? And you know, you've got things that are absolutely magical. Are you okay to make and sell with your bits? Yes. Yeah, lovely. Because you know you are going to be creating some wonderful things. That extra stock again has been added into this one. So much of that additional stock has already sold. You know, and just sample upon sample on these boards that we can obviously show you. I mean that, like just dragging the geese along. It's amazing. Right, do you know what? I'm going to go to a little break just so that we can give you a few moments to have a look to see if any ones drop in or anything like that. I think it may be, they may have now gone, but there might be a tiny bit of availability. Yeah, okay, less than 10 chances left on this duo. So if you do want to go for that, I think it may well be that everything else has gone, but there's a little bit of availability on that. But have a look, because sometimes ones might drop in where somebody changed their mind on a scene, so it's always worth just having a little look on the web. So I'll give you a few seconds to do that, and then we'll be back and we'll get to our demos. So I'll see you in a second.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Okay, welcome back. Now, we've had a little chat to Martin. He's probably been hounded by Jess because obviously pretty much everything has sold out. So he has said that we will be able to have some of these bits on an extended dispatch, okay? Now, as you know, it does just take us a few moments just to set up new codes and things like that. So Jess is just sorting that out. So as soon as that is kind of on the system and we can bring that live to you, we will bring that live. live, and we'll make sure that obviously you've got the chances of being able to get those extra bits. We're going to demo first with one of the brand new ones. Now, obviously, currently this has completely sold out. So what we will do is anything that might have 1s or 2s left, we'll just bring them into the graphics so that you know what is available. Is this one that we're going to have some extended stock on? So once we get that extended, we'll then obviously bring the code in for that as well. But let's have a little look at using it, shall we?
Okay, so that's the one we're going to do.
Amazing.
Hold that. I'm not very good at this, am I?
Yeah, it's so
Keep it
gorgeous,
still.
isn't it?
There.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So,
okay.
So we're going to emboss this as well.
Yeah.
So I've got it on my light box, so I just need a little bit of darkness if we can. That'd be really helpful.
Can we...
I did ask them before.
Yeah, that's fine, there you go.
Right. Just so I can see, because otherwise I can't see a thing. So I need him in. So what we've got here is a little bit of wax paper.
Okay.
So what this does, because it's quite old school, what we're doing, I always emboss with my ball tool.
Okay.
And again, because it's quite old school, you need the ball tool to glide nice and easily and smoothly on this cardstock.
Right.
And without leaving a coating on it, it's not going to.
Oh, okay.
So back in the day, we used to use a bit of soap, a bit of candle wax, or something like that. Yeah. But if you can't get the wax paper, a tumble dryer sheet will do the job as well.
Okay.
So when you're doing the dry embossing, you are really only doing the outline of this. So don't sort of scribble through the middle. Sometimes when it's thin, it's hard not to do the whole thing, but that's fine. We can do all these little buttons.
Okay.
So the aim is to sort of stretch the cardstock.
Got you.
Rather than sort of pierce straight through.
Yeah.
So we're just finding that outline. Now, obviously, we're not going in and out of that. We're going to leave that to the ink.
Quite small, isn't it?
It's right. Unless you want me to do that for the rest of the hour.
Yeah.
So we're going to go around now with a nice fine one. So all those little details that we couldn't get into before, we can get into now.
Amazing.
So straight into there, into all these little buttons, into all that, and that really sharpen this off.
Okay.
So all the way around like that. Just going to make sure I've done everything because I do forget. Like that. Okay. So we can turn that off now. We can
Lovely. Now we
go
turn
back
the
to some
lights
light.
back on. Yeah, you can see
It's
us.
very dark now, wasn't it? Okay, so we've left a bit of space on this because what we're going to do is put the baubles on the other side. So first what we're going to do is build up this little scene in here.
Amazing.
So I'm going to start with the peaceful panorama. So that is this one here, and pretty much this builds a scene instantly. You do not need very much of anything else with this one. So that's a nice thing as well. If you're new to stamping, you don't need to have lots and lots of stamps. And the stencils make it really easy to not worry about the perspective. I know sometimes looking at a blank piece of card can make it very sort of difficult.
Yes, yeah.
So we're going to stamp this inside here. Now, if you are stamping over the top of a stencil, sometimes you need to press a little bit harder just over those edges there. And that's just to make sure you get into those little nooks and crannies, because the stencil will try and keep the stamp away from there. And then at the bottom, this is the little fence that I was talking about that fits lovely into the bauble, but also into the bottom of the little snowman as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think we'll do this in black, actually, so it looks a bit further forward. So we'll just put that right at the bottom of this little snowman.
Lovely.
So actually, there's very little stamping required in this one.
Yeah, it's just effective though, isn't it?
It is. I mean, so, like I said, sometimes you don't need a lot. You know, we don't really need to overthink this one.
Yeah.
So I'm messy, so I'm getting rid of that because I know it's going to end up absolutely everywhere. So there, pretty much, is your scene already built.
Amazing.
So we're going to put our sky in now.
Okay.
So I'm just going to turn this around. I always find this easier to colour towards myself.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the yellow. I'm going to do sort of a stream of yellow across the side.
I always love
Don't
that you
worry.
use the baby wipes.
Yes.
I remember me saying that before. They just work so well,
I
don't
know,
they?
I just love them.
Yeah.
Like I said, 20 years ago I started this and I've never changed.
No, it's brilliant.
So don't worry if you go inside these buttons here, because we are going to be going over those in a darker colour. So it really doesn't matter at this stage. But just make sure you've got enough colour on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So a little bit of the pink is beautiful in this yellow. And see how beautifully these blend.
Oh, wow.
And like I said, don't worry about the buttons.
No.
I mean, they look fine, that colour.
Yeah,
anyway,
exactly,
but
wouldn't
I'm
matter.
going to darken them up a little bit with a little bit of grey.
It just gives you like a perfect sky, doesn't it? Perfect sunrise
Now,
or sunset.
A nice tip is if you know what colour you're doing in your sky, do your scarf very similar colours, because then you don't have to mask this bit out.
Okay, yes, of course.
Now, we do have a piece. It's like the piece that we had that you were showing before.
Yeah.
This will actually fit back in here. So if you do want to dramatically change the colour of this,
then
you can put that back in. And his head, because he has his little head as well.
Yeah.
So you can pop those pieces back in and colour around it if you want to.
Yeah, really good.
So I'm just going to add the blue in here, and we're going to use the same colours in the scarf. So it is a bit of a cheat.
Yeah, yeah.
But it works really well.
Do just remember, obviously, with this brand new mask that we've got here, we are going to get extended stock. So as soon as we've got that available, the extended dispatch, then we'll bring that to you. So you will still have a chance to get this.
Okay, so there's our scene pretty much done.
Isn't it?
So we're going to add in our little bits of colour here. Now, for this, my baby wipe is going to snag on all those little tiny snowflakes. So what we're going to do, we're going to use the brush. So I'm going to go back in with the blue first.
Super.
Like that. Just little circular motions.
Yeah.
And again, because of the sky here is the same colour, it doesn't matter if you darken this edge.
Okay, yeah.
So it's not laziness, it's just finding a quick way of doing something.
Yeah.
And like I said, don't worry about going over the darker bit, the bits that are going to be darker, because obviously we're going to be colouring those in sort of a darker grey in a minute anyway. So I'm just going to turn this around, because like I said, I find it much easier to colour this way.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you just do what works for you, don't you?
That's it. I mean, I never say to anybody, you must use this, you must do that, because everybody's got their own sort of way of doing things.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to add a little bit of the pink, so the same colours that we've used.
Okay, into there.
We're going to pop into that scarf as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Like I said, I love this. I have literally, I can't tell you how many cards I made with this.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Like I said, it's hot off the press, this one. It's not been out very long at all. So I'm going to go back to my baby wipe now, and we're going to blend just around his head here.
Yeah.
So you can pick up this ink as well, so you won't even need any more ink here. Just going to pick that up.
Yeah.
And just give him some shadows. It's way better if you just do the shadow at the back of his head there. And then we'll go in with the grey. And then we're going to finish off this scene at the bottom.
Okay.
So let me go back to my grey.
Yeah.
And let's get these little buttons done.
Yeah, and get them dark.
This snowman took us absolutely ages to design.
I'm not surprised.
It went back to the drawing board, I can't tell you how many times.
Just to make sure that it was perfect in terms of exactly what you wanted.
Because we kept getting a little bit like, oh, that's right, that's how it should be. And then, no.
No, we want this, we want this.
Yeah, so, but the nice thing about the snowman is, like I said, he can hold baubles in his hand, you can sit little birds on, so you can incorporate him
all
into
those
a scene.
Sunsets and things like that.
So,
really good.
Yeah, his nose, I never use sort of one colour for anything, because I think it can look a bit flat. So I always tend to blend the colours. So even for an orange nose, we'll add the yellow.
Okay.
And then we'll add a bit of the red.
Yeah.
Because you just get a more dimensional looking nose.
Definitely.
Just be careful with the colours, because they can be very, very vibrant.
Yes. So
but you see what I mean? It's just much more natural looking.
Isn't it? Definitely.
Right. Okay, so let's finish off this bottom piece here. So I'm just going to put a few little hills in there just to fill that space. So I'm going back to a bit that I've already used with a bit of colour on, because 9 times out of 10 you'll have enough there.
Especially if you don't want it.
Yes, you don't want it too dark. So can you see when you move it?
Yeah.
Now we've not got a lot of space there between the two, but you can. It was such an instant, quick scene, wasn't it?
Definitely.
And what we can do, because I left a few little bits out here.
Okay.
Let's pop. Look at this. It's to die for.
Go on.
It's so cute. And we're going to sit him.
Oh, this is
just in that little gap there. Look how cute.
Oh, look. It just fills that little gap perfectly.
Yeah, it's really sweet. Right, so we can actually peel this off now.
Okay.
So we've been all the way around it, so we know it's going to have a nice shape when we take it off. So I'm not sort of vouching for the fact that this will be perfectly clean under here when we take it off, because I'm a bit of a naughty person for not cleaning my stencils.
A naughty person.
Yeah. Like that. Okay, so we're going to add some little baubles down here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add a little bit of colour first, and we'll use our Oriental Blossom a different way.
Okay, lovely.
And then if we've got time, what we'll do, we'll do a little quick wreath with the Oriental Blossom as well.
Perfect, yeah,
while we're going to be using it anyway.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
And then people who bought it then know how it's done.
Yeah, exactly, definitely.
Like I said, it only takes a minute or so to do.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding a little bit of shade there where our little baubles are going to hang.
Yeah, amazing.
And then let's bring our Oriental Blossom in. Now, the reason I love my white pen is because I always do things like this.
Oh, yeah, just cover it up. It's like, see, yeah, disappears.
Yeah, because I cannot stand a mark on things. It drives me insane. So, right, let's get our little baubles. So I'm going to use, let's put one in his hand as well.
Okay.
So we're going to use 2 colours. Let's use the blue.
Yeah.
And we'll use a little bit of the purple as well.
Amazing.
So this is something else I really love to do. You just put 2 colours on, because again, it just lifts it.
Okay.
So let's have a look what this looks like together. Like that.
Oh, yeah.
There's one. And then we're going to do a few more. Just sort of coming down from the side here. Oh, let's put the Oriental Blossom in first. What? Oh, there it is.
Got it. Yeah.
I set it up ready, you see, that over there. But when I'm organised, I can't find things.
If you do want that duo, I think we've got about 5 chances left for you to be able to take advantage of this. So that is the bells and the baubles, that obviously we've just seen the baubles being stamped, and then we're about to use that Oriental Blossom as well, so you can see how you can build that up.
It is actually.
I mean, as soon as you just stamp a few of those,
lovely stamp.
It really is, isn't it?
So
it's like rugged almost. You know, it actually feels like how twigs are.
It's gorgeous. I just love it. It's always the way when you sort of bring something out or you design something, you never know that how much you're going to love something.
And there's always those certain ones that you reach to all the time. Isn't there?
That is definitely one. As anybody who comes to the shows will be able to tell you that is never off my table.
No. That's sold out now. So again, we'll just need to wait for those new codes in terms of the extended dispatch.
A newer ink. Again, these have come straight from the show because we were at a show yesterday, so it's been a little bit crazy. So we'll just brighten that up a little bit. So I'm going to use a brighter blue as well for this one. But you do have to be careful when they're new. These are literally brand spanking new.
So they're just very juicy, I guess.
They're very, very juicy. So just don't press too hard with them when they're new. Okay, so let's put one about there. And then you can off-stamp them as well, so you can do sort of a paler version of them as well. So all we need to do is join those up. So we'll put this on his hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant.
Like that.
Super.
And then we just need a bit of sparkle and a bit of white.
Yeah, of course we do always.
Yeah, we could have left the stencil in place if we weren't putting the baubles on, which is what I would usually do.
Yeah.
Because that way you don't get any of your inky hand on here. Yeah. Now I found a little tip somewhere that you can put a little post-it note on your hand there, so that when you're leaning across, but I forgot them.
Oh yeah, that's clever though, isn't it?
But it's a pretty nifty idea.
I think our extended dispatch codes have come in. So if you do want to get that snowman and you want the opportunity, I mean, this was brand new today. Obviously, they sold out so quickly. But you have now got the chance to be able to get these opportunities. So if you've been watching that demo, you've been thinking, oh my gosh, I have to have these. There is your extended dispatch. So extended from the 6th of the 7th for you to be able to get that. That is the twin pack, of course, at £10 for the duo. Right, half the stock already gone. But, you know, we are giving you as much as we possibly can.
I think this is the first time I've actually done a sample that's actually come out clean.
It's amazing, isn't it? Look.
I'm amazed with myself. Because usually I'll demo all day and everything's fine. And then I come on here and everything goes to pot.
It's always the live telly, isn't it?
Isn't it just? So we're just going to dot that loosely as well. So you want the 3 sizes because, again, the 3 sizes will give you that dimension to your image. So you make sure you've got some nice close-up dots of snow as well.
Just to let people know, we are already over allocated on this extended dispatch. So if it is in your basket and you actually want it, please check it out. Don't just sit with it in your basket because you will miss out on it.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Look, I told you, didn't I?
So we'll just pretend that's what you wanted.
It was a big blob there. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so I'm just colouring in with a glue pen now.
Yeah, okay.
And we're going into that little pathway there.
Lovely.
To be honest, a lot of the time, if you're very quick, you can sort of get this off.
Yeah, you can take it, can't you?
Yeah, so you can just sort of go off with the rubber and get rid of that.
Definitely.
So that's okay, because I told you it annoys me when it's sort of a bit messy. And then we can go into our sparkle.
Yes, fab. I always love this little tray of your sparkles that you bring with you. A little knock and it's on there.
Just give that a tap down there.
Amazing.
There we go.
Wow, look at that. That's amazing. The extended stock has now sold out on that duo. So well done if you did manage to jump in and get that. But have... can I just show it one more time? Is that all right? Let me just give you a proper look at that, because look at the kind of thing, of course, that you could create. It's amazing, isn't it?
If you would like to, you know, you could keep that and they could send it out. I'm quite happy with that.
I thought you meant I could keep it. I was going to say thank you.
I can give you one of those if you want one.
I was like, oh, yes, I'll have that. And then you're like, send it out. I was like, no, I'm joking. Yes. Well, there we go. We'll give you a giveaway. So to everybody that has bought in this show, obviously today, one of you we will send this out to. And they'll absolutely love getting that. So thank you very much.
Oh,
right, what we are just going to do is we're going to go to a short break just so that we can give you a moment to set up for your next demo. And then we will come back. And once I'm back, I will get all of those extended dispatches that we have, so the extra stock, into the show, and then we'll come across to another demo for you as well. So we're back in a second.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Right, welcome back. Okay, so very luckily we have got some extended dispatches on these. So let me bring these in for you so that you can take advantage. Now, let's start with the Pine Panorama, shall we? So this is where you can see, of course, we've got those amazing opportunities to build gorgeous scenes with these. Obviously, I mentioned how much I love the bridge. You've got the houses as well. It's just an absolutely fabulous set in terms of what we can see there. Now, these are all extended dispatch from the 6th of the 7th, okay? So you don't need to wait long, of course, at all to actually be able to get these. Already 2/3 of that extended dispatch of stock has gone. So, yeah, massive well done. If you can, of course, jump in ahead to get these, but just £11 for you to be able to get that one. Now, that is already over allocated, so I'll leave the last few ones with you for you to be able to get. Let's come across next, shall we, to the Robin and the Stag, because we've got a lovely opportunity to be able to get these again now. I mean, these sold out within literal seconds when we first brought them. You can see it is the twin pack. They are such great sizes. And again, to be able to put those scenes inside, I think is just so lovely.
The nice thing about the Stag as well is, by the way, that you could put it on a 6x6 card. You just move the actual stencil down so it fills the sort of bottom of the card.
Course. Yeah, absolutely. £12.50 on that one, already over allocated as well. So I'll leave those final ones with you, give you the chance to be able to jump in and get them. Now, we've also got extra stock now because we did sell out of the bells and the baubles and that Oriental Blossom. Remember that you've just seen, obviously, this Oriental Blossom as well, how it can create, you know, at the top of cards, those full wreaths that we can see as well. One of the sort of most used stamps of yours.
I haven't forgot. I'm going to actually do it now.
Amazing. So we're going to have a look at
show you before we do the next demo.
Lovely. A bit more of that as well. So that is there at £11 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Again, a third. Okay, half of that stock has already gone. So well done if you've managed to jump in and got that. We then have a couple of extra chances left with your Winter Wonder. This is about to sell out. So once it does, then we will be able to obviously bring in that extended dispatch on this for you as well, for you to be able to take. And you can just see how with the Stag, this is where they all just work over so well together as well. So you can kind of put, you know, different scenes, different characters, of course, into each one of these. So that is there, £11. Don't forget that we also have Winter Fun as well, that we can obviously see just here, which again, if you want that Winter Fun with the Winter Wonder, you can really imagine kind of how they'll just work so well together, of course, in terms of those characters and the scenes that we've got on those. And then the final couple that we're going to bring in for you to be able to add add that extra stock. We have got your peaceful panorama that we can see here. And this is where you've got obviously that smaller size tree to work with a larger size tree that we've...
and the lovely hillside as well that we've just used in the bottom of the snowman.
Absolutely. It's just all of them just give such depth, such sort of dimension, don't they? And this again had sold out so quickly. So it's back 6th of the 7th. Half of that stock has already gone as well. And just look at that, using that Oriental as that amazing wreath and then popping that Christmas tree in the centre as well is just absolutely captivating, isn't it? So £11 on that one. And then the final set is your Evergreen Encounter. So that's where you're getting that large Christmas tree. You're getting all of those incredible characters that we can see just here as well. And that again is now available on that extended dispatch for you to be able to get. So just £11 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Right, let's have a look at what we'd like to look at next.
I'm not going to do a scene inside it because we'll move on to the bigger card, but I just want to show how easy it is to create this little wreath.
Yeah.
So the actual branch has got a slight curve on it. So the first time you stamp it, you're going to stamp it at the top of your card with that curve in, like that. So that's what gives it its circular shape. Yeah. Turn your stamp all the way around. You don't need any more ink, and all you're going to do is vary the angle that you stamp it at. Like that.
Yeah.
So you can do it a few times. Doesn't matter really how many times you do it. Same at the bottom. So just down here like that, all the way around, and then you're just going to over stamp like this.
Okay.
I know everybody who comes on the stand when we're at a show always looks for a big stamp.
I know,
when we do this.
When you said it to me, I was thinking, and then I was like, remembered, and I was like, yes, I remember this. Because never would I have looked at that and expected what you create with it.
I know, because people will come back to me and said, the gentleman's told me it's this one, is it really?
Yeah, is it actually? Or I bet they're thinking you're going to give them a full wreath, you know, the sort of stamp that we've got there.
But it is amazing what you can do with this one. So once you've done all four sides, all you then have to do is join up those edges like that. So this time you don't flip the stamp, you just pop it between the two, and then you're going to walk it round in that little circle.
Look at that. It's amazing.
So this is how, I mean, can you imagine how many Christmas cards you could get done instantly with this? Because when you've got a small space to work in, like I said, you don't need a lot. So that is as easy as that.
That's how easy it is, okay? We are over-allocated now on this extended dispatch of this duo. But for everybody with it in their baskets, you know, Susan, Linda, Angela, Catherine, Maureen, we've got new crafters there, Christine, Leicestershire. If you want it, you are going to need to check out on that. So that's £11 for the duo. So good luck, of course, in terms of getting that. Okay.
All right, so we're going to move on to the Evergreen Encounter.
Lovely.
So we're going to do this little card here.
Yeah, that's
where I'm supposed to. I'm rubbish at this, aren't I?
No, you're fine. You're not at all. But, you know, this is where you're going to sort of see that option. Obviously, Evergreen Encounter is the one that kind of includes the big tree, all of those that we can see there. But then, of course, you've also got the chance to use that peaceful panorama with it, which is where you get the smaller tree as well. There's 5 chances. Oh, that one's now sold out. But we have, I think, still got a few chances of this one, which you're going to see Wendy using as well. Okay. That's peaceful panorama. Yeah.
Right.
Lovely.
So we're going to put the lights on for the tree first.
Okay.
This is what makes this fun, because when you stamp the tree and you take it off, it's like, oh, I love it. Because there's always some stamps that give you that little shiver. You know, you go, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
This is definitely one of those for me. So we put a piece of paper, I've masked all the way around the outside. I think I've done this card upside down, by the way. It's a favourite thing of mine. I've done it absolutely on purpose.
We see that on a lot of shows on different people.
I can't wait to stamp it, that's what it is. I'm just getting carried away. So we're going to pop the colour on before. So what I tend to do is sort of a triangle of colour. Now, I've got used to how big this tree is.
Yes, of course.
You can always sort of either cut yourself a little mask and you can sort of... But if you hold your stamp over it, you can roughly see.
Yeah.
And you actually want the colour to go outside of the tree so it looks like it's glowing anyway.
Yeah.
So we're just going to apply all the yellow first. And then remember, because I always forgot this when I first started, you're going to get the light shining over this hill as well. So I always peel this back when I put the colour on and put a bit of colour at the bottom as well.
Okay.
So let's do a little bit of pink. Now, this is where, if I'm doing this at a table at the shows and people walk past, it looks like I'm creating the most awful mess.
Kind of looks like Mr. Blobby initially.
But
you're like, it's not, trust me, trust
I know it
the
looks
process.
messy, but it does come together. So a little bit of green. So I'm going to move my finger because I don't want to muddle those colours too much. We don't want to end up with a brown.
No.
So we're just going to pop some green, and you can go wild with this. Any colours you like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And of course you can sort of make them match your background colours if you want, but I just love this to sort of pop. So let's have a little bit of red in there as well.
Yeah, lovely.
So can you see as well, I'm getting rid of some of the excess because you can always add a little bit more. This is probably the one opportunity that you can sort of make a bit of a mess. And it doesn't really matter that much.
Okay.
So you know I said under here, this is where our hill's going to be, but we want some of the colour reflecting down there as well.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is peel it back. I'm going to add a few of those colours at the bottom, and then we'll create our hills over the top of it.
Amazing.
Just so it looks like it's shining on that as well.
Of course, that makes sense.
So let's have a little bit of the red. Like that'll do. It doesn't have to be a lot, but it just makes it look a little bit more realistic.
Yeah, definitely, doesn't it?
Yeah, so let's get a nice juicy black. So if you're sort of a bit unsure with this, because it is a big stamp, you can always use a stamping platform for this part.
A lot of people have that, and you can go back in there in a second time if you want to.
So I think the tip with this is to make sure, this has worked for me every time. You can bet your bottom dollar if it's today, this will be the one day it won't. So make sure you've got plenty of ink on there, because I think sometimes we don't add enough ink.
And especially when you want it to get into really into the detail and all those
and you
areas.
don't want to take it off too soon either. So a nice juicy ink, and make sure you've got plenty of it on there. Okay, so we're going to pop that. So it's just sitting below that hill.
Okay, yeah.
So you get an idea there what it's going to look like, because you can already see all those colours coming through the bottom.
Yeah.
So again, do not take this off too soon. You want to walk your fingers all the way around the stamp, and always keep one hand in place.
Yeah, definitely.
So even sometimes, you know, like I was saying about the thickness of a stencil, even paper will keep a big solid stamp away from your card. So always give it the benefit of the doubt. Leave it a little bit longer than you think you need. Okay, let's see how we get on.
Amazing.
There we go.
So
so don't rush the process, really, is what we're saying. So we're going to just put a little bit of shade in underneath here so we can pick up the black.
Yeah, of course.
That's in the paper there. I'm just going to blend across that side. Excuse me. To give us that little bit of shading for that first hill.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do a few more. We're going to take another tree up here, but we want a little scene in the corner there. So we're just going to take that little tree from the peaceful panorama, and we're going to stamp it about there. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape just underneath there, just to hold that down a little bit.
Super.
Okay, so let's go to this one. So we're going to do this in grey because it's distant. I love this tree.
Yeah.
It's funny. First time around, I didn't use it anywhere near as much.
Really?
Now I've got it out and I'm playing with it. Now I can't stop using it. It's funny, really.
That's the thing, though, isn't it? And I think at different times as well, different things become your favourites and your most used. So
we're going to pop that about there.
Yeah. So good.
So there's our little tree. And then we're going to put our little Christmas tree in this space here, but we're going to take it down a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go about, let's say about here. We've not got an awful lot of room there, but we'll get it in because we can stamp over the top of that. It doesn't really matter. So I'm going to do the same thing that we did for the other one. So we're going to create our little triangle.
Lovely.
And then we'll add in a little bit more colour.
Lovely.
But you can see what I mean, that does not matter. How messy you are at the back of that does not matter in the slightest, because as soon as you stamp that tree over the top, it just looks lovely.
It's so nice, isn't it?
So we'll do the same thing with this. We'll peel some of the paper away.
Yeah, definitely.
And we'll just put a little bit.
It's just amazing when you actually put the stamps on, though, because you do see it like that and you're thinking, oh my gosh, like what
am I doing?
Yeah,
She's finally lost the plot.
No, but then you put the stamps on and it just looks like you've got the perfect colour coming through for all the lines, don't you? So.
And again, because we've done the tree in grey, we can stamp straight over the top of this with this tree, because it's obviously in black, so you can get away with it. So we can go about here.
Yeah.
Because I never sort of pre-think an image, apart from when I'm coming on here and I have an idea what we're doing. But other than that, when I'm at shows, I just literally have my stamps on the table, I just pick up, because sometimes you don't always know what's going to work.
No, exactly.
You find something fantastic and you
this is amazing.
think, why did I not do this before?
Yeah.
So there's our little tree in the background there, like that. So I'm going to add some shadow underneath this one, like we did with the other one. And again, we've got enough ink in there that we can just fill that in.
Perfect.
Like that. So good. And then underneath this one too, let's add a bit of shadow there.
Yeah.
Like that. And then we can actually just build our little scenes with this.
That's the thing, it's just seeing it all coming together and all working as well.
And then we're going to blend this together anyway.
Okay.
So So this sometimes, if you dot your white pen in, it looks like a little brick wall.
Yeah.
You're like a little old stone wall.
Wow. Just love it. And do you know what I love is I love with all of the different samples we've got here, obviously the few bits that you've demonstrated today, just how different they all are as well.
Yeah.
But how you could imagine crossing over so many of these bits together as well.
I think that's the hardest part of it. Sometimes there's so much you can do with them. It's like, where do you start? So let's put our little goose in here. And in one of those stamps as well, there is the most gorgeous little sledge girl. I'm just going to stamp her here. She's tiny weeny, but she's cute.
She is, I know who you mean. We have almost sold out of everything, just to let you know. So if there is anything left in terms of extended dispatch, then it is going to be there on the web, but I would just have a look. I think in terms of the duo that we've got here that we were just showing, I think we've got just the last couple of chances now for you to be able to get them. So if you do want them, then you are going to be really, really quick to be able to get them. And you can just see, obviously, as Wendy's kind of building these cards, how so many of these stamp sets are being used within, you know, one demonstration as well.
Yeah, there is absolutely so much crossover.
Yeah.
So we're just going to put a few extra trees in the background there. We're going to keep those nice and grey and subtle. And again, if you let the ink run out on the stamp, you can go into the backdrop here as well.
Yeah, of course.
Because you're not going to sort of put anything on the top of that tree. So really what we've got left to do now is add our colour. Now, I've not got any of my grass stamps with me because this hasn't got any grass in, so I'm just going to put some little tufts just underneath where our little goose is there. And then we'll just peel that away. So I'm going to leave this card stuck down.
Amazing.
And then we're going to turn this around and start to add in all our colour in the background there. So I'm going to put a little bit of yellow across here. Now, sometimes if you don't leave your inks to dry, you'll pick up some of the colour, but I actually really like it because it mutes the whole thing down. It just sort of blends all the colours together.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So a little bit of red, and then we're going to add some grey to this as well.
Of course. Lovely.
And you see, with your finger, it's very intuitive because I knew straight away that that's too much. So we can just go straight off and get rid of some of that.
It's just I think it's just enjoyable as well, actually being able to build everything like this up.
And to have sort of nothing in your mind as you do it. You know, you just pick up. This is what I always say to people: if you struggle putting things together, have what you've got on the table because you're more likely. Because
you're going to
if it's in your drawer, if it's in your drawer, you're going to forget it's there.
100%, absolutely.
So we're going to add a little bit of this grey in now and just sort of tone these edges down a little bit. But even if you sort of have something to work off, it never ends up exactly the same.
No, and that's the thing. And like, even if you wanted to batch make, you're going to end up with slight differences in every single one, aren't you? Which, you know, that's the great thing about making them yourself. It makes them so personal, I think.
I even think the same about weddings. It's because, you know, everybody's sort of always, everything has to be exactly the same. And really, if you think about it, you never turn up to a wedding with an invitation.
No, definitely.
So you could have every single one of them different, nobody'd know.
Just so you know, this winter fun, we're very, very limited. It is about to sell out any second. So if you want to get this, you've got the last couple of chances. What we will do is we will bring the extended dispatch in for this as well, because there is only the last couple of chances. And for people who obviously join this show later, watch this show, it just will give you a chance then to be able to get this. So we'll bring that extended dispatch in on this one as well. I think there's one final chance left for you to be able to get it. So there's that extended dispatch for you, matching that price at £11. We can also bring the extended dispatch for this one in as well, the Winter Wonder, for you to be able to obviously have the opportunity to be able to get this as well. So that is there, of course, at £11 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of, which is absolutely fabulous. So well done. Got a couple of minutes left.
Ah, we're nearly done.
Lovely.
So it's just a case now of going all the way around your border, because obviously we've got the tape running around the outside, so we want to make sure that we've got a nice edge when we take it away, otherwise you'll lose the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And then it's just a bit of white pen, a bit of sparkle.
Amazing.
So I won't do as long. I can play for hours with this.
Oh yeah, but you can't you, with all the extras?
Oh God, I love it. But I'm just going to do this really quickly, and we're going to put some snow in so we can see what this looks like. But if you see, you can add all your little highlights and your resting snow in there. And you highlight for your lights as well.
Yeah.
So we'll show the original when we do this, because I'm not going to be able to sort of spend as much time doing this as we'd like.
But you can see, can't you, how you're doing everything, and then it's just taking that time when you've got it
coming
at
together.
home.
A little bit on your goose there, like that. And I can't see, we need to put the sparkle on. So
We always need
I'm going to
sparkle.
stop there.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop there so we can get the sparkle and at least
And now
get it
you've got to
sparkly.
see, is it actually upside down or is it right?
It is definitely upside down.
definitely
Also,
is.
yeah, it's definitely the wrong way. If it isn't, I'll eat my hat. Okay, so let me have a look.
Yeah,
Oh, no, it's
you're
not, it's
okay.
fine. Oh my gosh.
Goodness, there we go. You're absolutely fine.
Well, I wasn't expecting
You've
that.
got to eat the hat now. Okay, there you go.
I'll eat the paper snowman hat.
That is brilliant.
So let's do a few little dots up there,
Yeah,
and then I want to put some of the stickles on because I just want to show you how
just to
lovely
get that
this looks.
sparkle, it's fabulous.
But you can see the original with all the actual proper bits on it. So let's just get a little bit. And I think if you've got any of these colours in the background, blues or reds, this red colour is absolutely stunning. So we'll just add a few little dots of this. It can be lights, it can be baubles.
Amazing.
And a little bit on the tree in the back there. So we'll leave it there. Then we know we're in good time.
Lovely. Incredible. So you can just see, and we'll have a look obviously at that original one that you can see there as well. So aren't they beautiful? Have a look back on the website at everything because anything that is still left will be there. Also, don't forget that we've had an amazing show with Sanntangle. We've obviously had the amazing launch of the Big Shot Plus as well with Sizzix. That is there. Remember your discounts code seem to be working, so I'd be looking at that as well. So an amazing day and an amazing show. So thank you so much. It's always lovely to be able to see you. There's the code if you did want to go for the Big Shot Plus as well, which was an amazing launch. But there is so much more to come as well today. So stay where you are because you've got Dave coming up right after this.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about two brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got two very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well with some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. What a day we are having here at HobbyMaker. What a busy afternoon Shez has had and all the gang. Welcome along. Hiya, love.
Hey, gorgeous. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. So it's just going to get even busy as the night goes on because we've got some amazing launches, some brand new items coming up from Sandra and Sanntangle. This first show, we're supposed to have a show of this again at 8 o'clock tonight.
We are.
Question mark.
We'll see how it goes. There's enough stock. There's loads of stock.
Do you want to see
But there was enough stock of the envelope punch up, and that went very quickly.
I know.
So we're going to see how it goes.
I mean, there's been a lot of buzz about this. The brand new glue gun from WeR. We're going to get into that in a second. You can shop ahead on the website right now and on the app as well if you want to. The price is going to drop down. Let's show you the little menu as to what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Here we go. We've got WeR Makers, the brand new glue squeeze. When was the last time you had a squeeze?
It's been a while, Dave. Been a while since I've had a squeeze.
That's coming up in a second. Brand new UK TV launch. 6 o'clock, Leonie is here with brand new as well, with Art Inspirations, her brand. 7 o'clock, Sandra and Sanntangle. A look back at what she did earlier and also some new books and things like that. And new tangles coming up at 7. And then if we have any left, the new glue squeeze from WeR will be back at 8 o'clock tonight. This is going to be a very, very busy show. So please, can I urge you, I don't want to kind of create hysteria or panic, but if you want this, and if you use glue, you're going to need it. Pop it in your basket, check it out. It is compatible with all glues on the market and other things as well. Now, if you struggle with dexterity, you struggle with squeezing glue, all that sort of thing, this is going to be a problem solver for you. Already we've got loads of you in. It's been on the internet, it's been on socials, been promoting this show for a while, so a lot of you have been waiting for it. This should be £44.98. FRXC 78. You get 6 syringes with this, 2 thin, 2 medium, 2 wider. All types of glue, including glue gel, and your PVA can go in there. You can put all your different glues, your favourite glues in the syringes, label them so you know what glue's what, but you pull the trigger, the glue comes out, you're in control.
You are in control, indeed. It's not just for glue either, you can do all sorts. They're advertising it as a glue squeeze, rightly so, but you can put lots more than just glue in it. It is an incredible piece of kit. You are obviously, woo, got mine. Woo. Well done.
Well done, Nikki.
I think Nikki's been waiting for it for quite a while.
I think a lot of you have.
There's all sorts that you can do. We're going to go through everything with you today. I'll show you how to use it, how to change your canisters out. It's an incredible piece of kit. I love it. What are you doing?
10% gone already. Yeah.
There's so many of them as well.
Honestly, we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Everyone upstairs thought, that's enough for 2 shows. I've got my doubts.
They did this before. So when we got the oval crocodile, they were like, there's plenty for a couple of shows. I was like, there's not. And then they said, and that sold out in like however long. And then they said the same about the envelope punch up, and that sold out straight away. And there was even more of those. And then they came to this and they'll be like, you'll be fine for a few shows. And I was like,
Treat yourself to a squeeze, that's what I'd say, on a Monday.
Have a squeeze.
£34.99. You're going to get 6 of the syringes as well. 2 thin, 2 medium, 2 large. You could put paints in there. You could put gouache in there if you wanted to. You could put texture paste in, the thicker ones if you wanted to as well. But look at the sort of delivery you've got. You can see the lines of the adhesive, thin, medium, thicker. and you're not going to get in a mess. You're going to have all your favourite glues in all the different syringes, just label them or write on them with a permanent marker which glue's which so you don't get confused. But it's going to be absolutely a godsend. There are other guns out there on the market that do a similar thing, but you are restricted as to what containers you can put in here. You can put any glue in this whatsoever.
So you can put anything that's got a liquid form in it. So long as it's got some kind of water content to it, you can put it in, which is really exciting. Now, obviously, you've got to be careful of drying time. We are going to go through everything, so I will talk about everything. If you've got any questions, let me know. If I can help, I absolutely will. Obviously, it's pretty new to me as well, but, you know, absolutely, if I can answer it, I will.
Checked out. Carol in Glasgow.
Well done, Carol.
Loads of you are messaging. Loads of you are
Message
checking.
and say hello as well, because it's just nice to see you.
Lots of you have gone for 2. So you buy for yourself or buy for a friend, or maybe you've got 2 craft rooms in the house or whatever. Carol in Midlothian's gone for 2. Sandra in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. So's Gloria in Warwickshire's gone for 2, I think. Emma in Glasgow says, hello, lovelies. I've been waiting for these to hit the UK. So glad I got my order in. Lots of love hearts.
Well done, Emma. Listen, it's just a really useful tool. I've been using it yesterday for quite a long time so that I could kind of put it through its paces and see what it could do, because it's new to me as well. Like, we've only just really got these over here. All the new WeR stock has been sort of slowly coming in. As you know, we've still got some really exciting stuff to come. But they gave me this and asked me to have a go with it. And so I sat with it. Yesterday was the main day when I just sat and played with it. And I was like, well, what can I do? It's called the Glue Squeeze, but you all know me. Like I want it to do more than that. If it's going to do glue, great. But there's only so many different types of glues I use. So PVA, great. Silicone gel glue, great. But then where am I going?
I'm just thinking, all the different glues that are out there. Maybe you've got in your craft from Cosmic Shimmer, bookbinding glue from Pinflair, the glue gel that you mentioned from Pinflair. There's so many different brands of glue. And if you've got your favourites for certain things, you can label the syringes, all the different brands. You're not going to get confused. You're not going to get messy. You haven't got to squeeze it. All you got to do is pull the trigger. If you can pull a trigger, which I think most of us can, this is going to be a godsend. And also, it's giving you an even delivery as well.
Absolutely, all the time. So it's designed really so that you don't have any dexterity problems. That's why the issue, you know, it came out originally. It was to solve a problem that if you have dexterity issues, this is just going to help you out completely because you don't need any pressure to do it, and it does half the work for you. But then it kind of has evolved, really, because it's a lot more than that. And that means that we can do so much more with it. It's, you know, when you do the, like the silicone around the side of a bath and you use one of those glues for that, it's kind of a similar, it's a similar kind of thing to that.
They're a godsend, aren't
they? They're a godsend, right? We use them for a reason. And it helps in so many ways. Now, there have been other glue guns like this. I'm not talking about hot glue guns. There have been other ones like this on the market. So it needs, as I've said to you before, with die cutting machines, it better have a USP, otherwise what's the point of coming to market? But the way that the WeR ones work is that you don't need a specific brand of glue.
Or a certain
because
bottle.
You use, or a specific bottle. You could, whatever you want to put into your canisters, you put into them. And so that makes it really personal to you. It's bespoke to your needs.
Can I just ask,
brilliant,
Ellie, producer, how many have we sold at the moment, Ellie? 100 sold in the last couple of minutes, and many, many more in baskets. This stock is going incredibly quickly. The call centre, there's a bit of a queue on the phones. Undoubtedly, that was going to happen. 0800 001 4433. If you're in a queue, it's a free phone number. If you can use the app, if you can use the website, that's the way of jumping in, checking yours out. Don't build baskets, just check it out. That will then confirm yours. All of the stock of this is in our warehouse. We've imported it from WeR. We've got it here. We can send it to you as quickly as possible. To my mind, you're going to be one of the first people in the UK to have this. And it's a TV launch today. £10 off, when we could have charged you the full $44.99, but we're not. Now, Collector in Ayrshire says, can you put glue gel in the biggest syringe, or is it too thick? Yes, you can.
You can. So I'm going to talk to you about glue gel because it's a very specific medium and it's different to most other mediums. And the reason being is we all know if you chuck a bit of Pinflair in something, it sets like concrete. That's the whole point of using it, right? So what you don't want to do is block up the nozzle. Now, each nozzle has a cap for it. So the cap comes off she says here. And so this is your thickest one. I don't know how, there you go. So that's got quite a thick little nozzle on it for you to be able to get your glue gel out. Now, obviously, most of us use a syringe when we're using pin flare, and that's about the same width to it. What I'll say to you though is, and I do mean this, and I'm not trying to lecture, but it is true. If you've got any pin flare on the end of this and you then go to put your cap on top of it, like so, it's going to set like cement. So when you try and get the cap off, it's going to be glued onto it. So when you're using, and it's very specific to glue gel, because we can obviously sculpt with glue gel. That's the great thing about using something like pin flare. We can do all kinds of things. So if I wanted to write Dave's name on a t-shirt, leave it to dry, I could then embroider over that glue gel. So I've got puffy embroidery. There's so many things I can do with it. But very specifically for, I'm going to call it pin flare because that's the one I know. If you use it, squeeze out just a little tiny amount, so you've got a little sausage coming out of the end, and then let it dry. Leave it alone, and then once it's dry, all the stuff that's still in the canister will remain still wet and still usable. But then when you go back to use it again, just pull the sausage out, and that acts as its own plug. And so it will unplug the top of it, and that will be fine. If you don't, it's just going to stick. You're going to have to soak that in hot water and do all kinds, and you don't want to be going through that headache.
Now, we've been asked already, have they got replacement syringes? At the moment, we do. If you want an extra 3, we have available sets of 3 on the website and on the app right now as well. You're going to get 6 with it if you buy this deal anyway for $34.99. If you just want an extra 3 to make it 9 or whatever, should be $12.99. We can do a deal on that for you this evening as well. We can let you have another 3 for $3.33 each.
They've got good prices on all of this tonight as well. I like that.
I don't know how many glues you've got in your craft room. Maybe you've got more than 6.
But it's not just glue. Like, I don't want you to sit and think that this is just glue. So you could have, if you get this, if you've got the bundle, you've got 6 canisters. So you could have PVA in one, you could have pin flare in another, or glue gel in another. You can have fabric glue in another. All kinds of things. But in another, you might have some acrylic paint in there. You might have your texture paste. You could have all kinds of different things in the other ones. So the more canisters you've got, the more they come in. And this little cap, once it's on, keeps it airtight so that you can keep it in there. So if it's something you use a lot of, you'd be able to do it. So things like Taz was saying earlier about the, I can never remember the name of it. Sorry, what's the name? Pearl. The little... Wait, glossy accent type. Is it glossy accents?
Glossy accents, yeah.
Yeah, so those kind of things, you would be able to put some stuff like that in it. You've got to be careful that it's not too liquid, because obviously if it's really watery, it's just going to pour out the end of it. There are limits, but as a general rule, most of the stuff that we use has got some viscosity to it, and so because of that, it will work perfectly in these.
Now, $9.99 for extra 3 syringes, okay? A fine, medium and a wider nozzle. That's on the screen. If you just want the actual Squeeze Me glue on its own, Squeeze Me glue gun on its own, where it comes with 3 with the actual squeeze trigger, if you don't need 6 syringes, we have got that available for you as well. Should be £34.99, CO4646. That at the moment is the price of the bundle. We're not going to ask you for that, okay? So if you just want 3 syringes and the gun itself, we can let you have that for $29.99. But remember, that makes then the other 3 syringes just a £5 if you go for that bundle. That's why we showed you that first. That's the best value. Get the bundle, makes sense. Whether you're using it for just glue or using it for other things, but it is available as 3 options. You can buy it just the gun on its own with the 3 syringes. You can go for the bundle that we showed you at the start of the show that's got 6 syringes, which we thought would be the most popular, has proved to be as well. Or you can go for an extra 3 syringes on their own for $9.99. Yeah. That's what's in the show. Now, how does it work?
So, okay, the gun itself, mine's a little bit covered in chum, as you would all imagine. It's
in
me
chum?
in chum.
What, as in pedigree chum?
Pedigree chum, just chum, you know, stuff. So the glue sits as it is. On the side, you'll see a QR code. That QR code, if you use your camera over the top of it, it'll take you to a website where it'll give you all instructions and it'll show you how to do loads of stuff with it. So that's all sitting there for you. That's something new with WeR Makers. They're doing it pretty much on everything they're bringing out now. So you've always got this little cushion that kind of takes you and shows you how to use everything and does everything. Now, on the end of the trigger, you've got a screw. So you can just see it here. There's a little thread on the end of it. So you've got one sitting here. And that is going to be used in all of the canisters. Now, the other end of the glue, I'm just going to flip it. The other end of the gun, you've got your metal hook, which is here, and you've got this little lever here. Now, when I turn it, I need to press that down, and then I can pull the little metal piece, and that's what's going to allow me to bring the canister back home, and then I can start to use the squeeze on that, and that is going to push it, and that's what pushes, you know, any of your mediums out. So every single canister has got a little plug on the end of it. So you can see the plug here with a thread. So you can't take that plunger out, which is why it's airtight, unless you're actually going to use the gun itself. So in order to do that, you're literally just going to screw that onto...
I like the fact it's metal to metal.
I know, right? So you're going to screw that onto there. Once it's in, now, you'll see here on the bottom of the gun, there are these two little catchments. Can you see?
Yeah.
So in order to get this to come home, I need to press the lever on the back, pull it back, and it will sit. And then once I've got that so it's placed right next to the gun, I simply turn it, and now it's locked into place.
Yeah.
You take the nozzle off, it will obviously have some form of glue or something in, and then you just start squeezing. And you can see this going down the tube. That's obviously pushing whatever you've got inside of it out, and that's how you use it. Now, in order to get that plunger back out, and this has been a problem with some other glue guns on the market, they don't actually have the metal thread. So then it's really hard to get the plunger out, and that causes a massive problem. You just reverse the thing. So you push the nozzle down, you pull this back, that pulls the plunger back, literally just reverse it, twist it, take it off, and then you'll see my plunger
it's
is
attached to
now
the gun.
here.
Yeah.
So now...
So you can refill that easily.
Yep, so now I can refill. I can clean that before I take it off, because you'll obviously have something on it, and then I can take that off, and it's ready for use. Once I fill that in again, I can simply pop that back in, and now it's ready to be reused.
I hope you can see just how well this has been designed and how well it's been thought through. It's brilliant. If you've got manual dexterity issues, if you want to make your glue go a lot further and last longer, keep it in better condition for longer as well, and not have everything in a mess in a pile. $34.99. Now, Liam in Lancashire, sorry, Lynn, beg your pardon, Lynn in Lancashire says, hi, dynamic duo. Ooh.
I never get called that, Lynn.
I only have one arm, so this is a lifesaver. Thank you so much.
So, Lynn, when you're using this, to make this even easier, it's hooked at the other end. So if you have a nail coming out from somewhere, you can hook that on and pull your little nozzle down, and where it's hooked, you can move the gun instead of moving this piece
Maybe
itself.
Maybe a cup hook or something like that.
Yeah, just hooked, and then you can move that, and it will allow you to sort of do all of those issues. The whole idea is that it makes doing everything easier.
How often have you gone to put glue on a project and it's spurted out too quickly, and you end up trying to mop it up and that sort of thing? This is giving you precision. Squeeze it a little bit, a tiny little bit will come out where you want to for small jobs, for like gems applications and things like that. Loads of you are coming through for one, but more and more of you are coming through for twos and three of them as well. Maybe you're buying one for yourself and a couple for friends as gifts. $34.99. This has been talked about on social media and asked about for so long. Today is the launch day. What a day we've had at HobbyMaker today.
I know. Well, I've only just come in, so I don't know. I'm just
it's been bonkers.
Things. Right, so I've got PVA in here. Now, these things, they're on the end of my cut by hand glue bottles, and they drive me insane. I hate them. I hate them on my own glue bottles. WeR weren't daft. They have done a little thing. So you've got a little nubbin on the end of your little piece here.
You could put your cut by hand glue in there.
I could.
Yeah.
So I can put this straight onto there, and it holds it up, she says.
Around.
So it's not flapping around and getting in the way of your projects, because it's incredibly annoying. So on my glue bottles, I have to use a hair bobble, and I hold it too. They've already thought this through, and this is a little nubbin for you. Just sits there. You don't want that messing around. Now, you obviously want to give a little squeeze. I will say, with this one, the little one, mine might have dried up, you need tiny little pins. There's the end of that. Has it just come out this end? Tiny little pins, because if you're, as mine has here, your nozzle is blocked, then you're going to get to the point where you need to put it into hot water, or use the tiniest of pins. So I'll see if I've got some in my bag in a minute, and I'll swap it over. Otherwise, it'll do that. It'll fly off the end of it. Now, the other thing that I'll say, and it's a really important point, if you are using something that's a little bit too liquid, and I came across this yesterday, And I was like, this is going to cause me problems because I can't remember what I put in it, but it was a little bit too liquid. And where this is, you see here, the actual liquid was coming out the end.
Right.
Because it was just a little bit too liquid, and that's not handy for anyone. So while this is already playing daft, I'll just take this off. I just want to show you something, and then I'll get back to my PVA.
Do you have to fill the tubes all the way up? You don't have to. No.
You can put in as little as you want, because this will just plunge. My advice, don't overfill it. Less is more.
To clean it, you just wash it in soapy water?
Yeah, well, it depends what you've got on it, but yes. Right, so where you've got this, if I take it so I can get the plunger out, so if I do this and pull it, and then take this, so I've got the plunger. Now, if you're using something that is thoroughly liquid, so it's too liquid, but you still want to use it, right? So maybe you've bought some PVA, and that PVA has got a really high concentrate of water in it. Which is always frustrating anyway, but that's a whole different subject. If that happens, take a little pair of gloves and just take off one of the fingers, whichever. And all we're going to do is just put that over the end of here, and it creates an extra barrier, and it stops any liquid coming out of the end.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a really simple fix. If you've got something that's too watery, just pop that onto the end of it and it will just stop any liquid escaping, because believe me, it's frustrating when it happens. And I sat yesterday and it's a little bit like adding an extra shim in a die cutting machine where you're like, I know it'll do the job, but it's too loose. And that's when I was using something that just had a really high water content, and I was like, yeah, but then I still want it to do the things. Just put a little end of, a little glove on the end, and it will stop it all from, coming out the other end.
But
as a rule, it doesn't happen.
Most glues have a certain viscosity and a gloopiness about them, which is what this is made for. So $34.99, remember, just in case you've just switched on, just got in, turned the telly on or whatever, over 20% of a massive stock has gone. This is all in our warehouse. We've shipped it over, and it's the UK TV launch today. You get the actual gun itself, and then you get 3 syringes and a further extra 3. So 6 syringes in total. We all know that you've got different products you want to put in these. You've got different glues that you want to obviously use for different jobs. Label the syringe, what glue's in what, and then you're fit to go. You've got a fine, a medium, and a wider nozzle, and you can put the glue gel in the bigger one down the bottom there as well. That will work too. £34.99 gets you that today. You'll be one of the first people to have it as well, but hundreds of you have placed an order already.
In terms of using it, I have got in this one, my PVA is blocked at the end, so I need a little pin. Now, you are going to come against blockages. The thin one, the little fine one where I've got my PVA in, and I'll find, Sewing Street must have a tiny pin, is too thin for you to put like a big needle down it. It's not going to work because it's a fine, fine tip. It's exactly like the ones I've got on the cut by hand. And I think I've got some pins with me. I'll have a look and see.
Okay.
And if not, we'll sort it either way. That's the only one that's got the issue. So in this one, I was playing yesterday and I was like, well, okay, where can I take this that's not glue? Because for me, glue's great, but there's so many other ways I want to play. And one of the things I love to do is sculpture, right? Simple sculptures. I'm not talking about, building some kind of, classical piece. But I was like, if I was to mix up some polyfiller with some PVA glue and some gesso, and I was to mix it all up, could I do that? And then will it still come out? And the answer, just let me get this to the back bit, is yes. Now, the reason I wanted to try this more than anything else, I use this a lot, I sculpt with this a lot, is because it's a really thick product, right? Now, I've got one of the thicker nozzles on here. It's the medium nozzle, so it's not the tiniest, but I can make it as fine as I want, or I can really go for it. Now, that's just on the medium nozzle, which means I've got extra elements to it. Now, if you get a drip at the end, like mine's dripping here, then all you do is simply pull the lever at the back, so do the little handle, and just pull this back a little bit, and it will immediately stop dripping.
Right.
It's just where you need to pull some of that air away from it.
What I love is if you want just a tiny little drop for a gemstone, whether you want a whole line for something quite long, a sentiment, if you want to be very, very accurate where you put your glue for your sentiments, best wishes, happy Christmas, all
You
that
can
sort
do
of thing.
tiny dots.
Yeah, I mean, most glue necks are of a certain width. Too much comes out. Probably the glue manufacturer wants you to use as much as possible, wants you to waste a little bit possibly. This is going to give you precision and accuracy for all your glues, whether they be PVA, whether they be glue gel, it doesn't matter. And you've heard Carla say about some of the other things that you can put in there as well. Anything that is gloopy and liquidy will go in there. £34.99, it's UK TV debut today.
So, in terms of sculpture, what does that mean in terms of what we can do with it? Well, it means we can actually do plaster bas relief or base relief, so that you can actually start doing textured florals. Now, I started one yesterday, still a long way to go, but I started it yesterday. It's polyfiller.
Ooh, okay.
So you can actually do sculptures with polyfillers. Now, it won't look like much at the minute because obviously I haven't done much of it, but simply, I mean, that bit's obviously dry from yesterday. I'm just going to take this. I can take it right round.
How satisfying is this? Look at the precision.
Bring it right round. And this changes the game for me because now this could be PVA and I could be putting glitter on it. Now, I want my line to be thicker because I want to use a little bit of extra of that polyfiller. So I'm just going to bring this through. So this is polyfiller with, it actually makes your stuff go further because if you're trying to do this by hand...
Well, you're not wasting any. You're being so precise where it's being applied. You're not putting too much in a certain place.
So I'm just going to pull that there, pull this back a little bit just to stop any dripping as you would with any other stuff. Then once you've started doing these lines with your polyfiller, all you do, a little bit of water, and then you're just going to start drawing that down.
Oh, that's how you create.
And you leave the thicker line.
So you're kind of painting with glue, really.
With polyfiller, yeah. But this isn't, that's the whole point, right? This isn't glue. I didn't want it to just be able to do glue because I do so much other stuff, and I think you guys at home do, right, as well.
We don't want you to spend more than you need to. If you just want the bundle that's got the 3, that's the one on the right-hand side. Oh, no, sorry, the left-hand side. So that's $29.99 if you just want the 3 syringes with the 3 different tips, the fine, the medium, and the large. That's CO4646. If you want the bundle with the extra 3, so 6 syringes in total, that's on the right of the screen. That's FRXC78 for $34.99. But I'd go for that one with the 6 myself because you're only paying a $5 basically for the other 3 syringes, which is half price.
It doesn't make sense to go for the other one, really. Because the thing is, you're probably going to get this home and want more canisters. I think the likelihood is you will.
And it may well be that you want to carry on using your glues before you rinse them out and wash them. Then you've got a further 3 there that you can be going on with as well. Very busy on the phones and the website and the app for this.
So if you're doing any of this with polyfiller, you simply wet your brush and you can just pat over the top of everything and it'll smooth it all out for you. And you're just going to go round. But it means I can do really precise stuff, and I can't do that normally, because normally with something like this, you'd use a piping bag, and with the best will in the world, too much will come out. So it's quite hard to do your bas relief with this, whereas now I can do it. And that actually changed the game for me yesterday, because I do a lot of bas relief, and I work with polyfiller a lot. So this is just one example of how this changes the way that you can craft at home with this one tool. I mean, it's incredible.
We're not saying this is the only glue gun on the market. There are other glue guns, some that we've had here at the channel as well, and they're brilliant. But you have to have a certain type of glue container for it to work in that gun. And if that's not your favourite glue, that's going to be no good to you. Whereas this, it doesn't matter what container you've got, whether it's a big 250ml, a 100ml, whether it's cosmic shimmer, whether it's cut by hand glue, whether it's bookbinding glue from Pinflair. You've got your favourites, and you can now put your favourite glue in the syringe, label it, you know what's what. And it's $29.99 if you want just this on its own. If you want the picture that's on the screen, that is $34.99, and that makes more sense to me to go for that one.
I would go for the ones with the refills.
And if you do want the extra syringes, so then if you go for another 3, you'll then have 9. They are $9.99 for 3, okay? Small, medium, and wide. Over 20% of that has gone as well.
Just a really thin pin. It's just to unblock my nozzle. I've put my PVA in the thinnest one, of course, because that's how I would use it. And I just need to unblock it. So we're going to find a pin so I can do that one for you.
Well, we do share the studio with Sewing Street, so if we can't find a pin, it's a
There
pretty cool
must be a
show.
pin in the building. There has to be one.
We'll take a short break at this point to clear the phone lines and get your orders processed. Remember, checkout means that you've actually confirmed your order. It will be winging its way from our warehouse directly to your door. And the call centre is really, really busy. But if you use the app on the website, you don't get in a queue that way. OK, but the phone call is free. Back in a couple of ticks, more demos to come from Carla and the brand new Squeeze from WeR.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to Monday evening at HobbyMaker. With you till 9 o'clock tonight, we've got the exciting launch of a product that I know so many of you, if you craft, everyone needs this really, but so many of you have been hearing about it, wanting it, waiting for it. We've shipped it into the UK TV launch today from WeR of the Big Squeeze. Now, what this is basically a perfect way of delivering your favourite glue. You get individual syringes that you can put your decant from your bottles of your favourite PVA glue or glue gel, whatever it might be, into those syringes. You know whether you want a fine delivery or a medium delivery or a thicker delivery. Obviously for glue gel, don't do the fine one, it's too gloopy for that. Do the wider one, it should work fine. But you're going to get 6 syringes plus the actual glue gun itself, the Squeeze, for £34.99 today.
It's a great price.
It is a great price. I mean, bearing in mind it's the UK TV launch, we could easily have just charged you £44.99, and I'm sure many of you, most of you that have ordered it will have still bought it. But we've given you a £10 discount, which is basically 20% off the price for a launch. And it's the first chance you've had to get it here on HobbyMaker, FRXC78. And as we said before, it's not just about glue, it's about all sorts of other things.
It's all kinds of things. I mean, obviously they're calling it the glue squeeze because that's the main sort of concept behind it, and that's why it came about. So PVA, I've managed to get my PVA, and I managed to do it with a pin. So, but I do want to be honest about it because I don't like demos where it's smoke and mirrors. I did do it with a pin on my little pink one, but actually because we were just changing over, I changed the nozzle to the other one. But, I can use my glasses, I just want to prove to you that the pins go through, if I can see.
I mean, any glue, the nature of glue is that, you know, your nozzles will get bunged up from time to
they do all the time. So, hold on. Let me do it that way because I'm going in the wrong way. It doesn't, now she says this and now it's not going to go through. You watch, hold on. You've just watched me put it through. There you go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
There's the pin. Okay, so it goes straight through. So you can unblock the tiny one. So online, where I was looking at this, and I was looking, the thing that the people obviously have the most issue with is because your nozzles get blocked, and that's the same when we're using any syringe, of course, right? So, and that's when you leave glue for too long. And the same thing goes with PVA, really, as it does with silicone gel glue. If you can just leave a little bit out, then you can use it as a plug. I would not with polyfiller. That's not something I would do. The polyfiller that I was just using, I would clean that out. So that'll be fine for me until I get home tonight, and then I'll go home and I'll clean them all out, I'll wash them all out, and that's fine. Actually, I probably won't because I'll probably finish off the piece. Now, PVA. The great thing about the PVA is, of course, if you're doing something with a topper and you're using something that needs some form of precision, I can put in, and you all know how much I hate using too much glue. So now
because
I can go in.
Sticky.
Because glue, sir, is sticky.
I've missed you saying that.
I can go in. It's been a while, Dave, hasn't it?
It has been a while.
You can go in and you can get into the tiniest spots. I don't know if you can see that. Like, I can really get into all of the details of it. Sorry, Jack. So you can see here, where, can you? Yeah, I can see it all. Right, so that means I get to have real precision. Where does it come in the most handy for me? Of course, quilling, because now I can absolutely follow those lines. Even if I've got shaky hands, you all know sometimes I get shaky because I have steroids in my inhaler, and so I get shaky hands because of it. And so when I'm quilling, that can actually that can set me back a full day. So if I'm doing that and I can't quill because it's shaky,
actually this is perfect for quilling, for
it's
precision.
Perfect for quilling because now I can set my lines. So if I had a pencil line on here, I could very, very finely just follow it. And just use that tiny amount. Remember with quilling, you need the tiniest amount of glue because if you use too much, you can see it, of course. So then I can just place on it any paper. This isn't paper, I don't actually know what I found in my bag here, and then hold it until it's dry.
What I love about this,
it's brilliant.
What I love about this is that no one is dictating to you what glue you need to use in this. You can use whatever glue that you've got, and I don't know what glue you've got in your craft room, but I'm sure you've got it for a reason. It's your favourite. That can go in there. Any PVA glue or glue gel can go in there, no trouble.
Yep.
You realise, whether the fine nozzle, the medium nozzle or the wider nozzle is going to be better for you. It's just kind of intuition.
It's amazing stuff. I mean, it's one of those things where when I got it, I was like, what? How have I not had this? It's one of those things that we get these in the craft industry. Every now and again, a cheeky little thing pops up and we all go, why was this not here before?
How many of you have got hot glue guns? And they're great, but they've usually got much bigger nozzles on them. And if you're thinking, oh, that makes it so easy, but I don't want to use hot glue on everything. I wish there was something like that for PVA. Here it is. This is the answer.
It is. So if you want to fill one of them, let's start talking about filling one. Now I'm going to use a glitter paste here. And so that's going to be more tricky to get in because I can't just pour it in. It's going to go everywhere. So how do I get it in? Well, if I take my nozzle and I need to get the end off this, so I'll put the PVA back on in a little while. We've seen it work, we know what it does. So I'm just going to take this, put my cap on, so hopefully it doesn't dry out this time. And then once you've done that, obviously, same thing. I'm just going to pull that little handle on the trigger here.
Yep.
Push that forward so I can get hold of it, and then all I need to do is unscrew that. Righty-tighty, lefty-loose colour. And so now I've got it. And I would always just clean the end. I haven't actually really got anything on it, but just make sure that your metal is cleaned at the end of it. So then I've got my little piece here. I need to get this out of it, so I'm just going to screw that on first of all, so that this sort of takes the plunger for me. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Do you know, one day...
Do you know what? An awful lot of manufacturers would have probably thought, oh, let's do a plastic bar running through it. That's going to be cheaper. No, they use quality components that we are.
Always.
That's going to last you such a long time.
So now I've got this. It's hooked onto the actual plunger and not onto the piece. So then I can just...
Oh, what a great sound.
I know, I like a little pop. So then I can just take it off. I know that that stays safe. I'm not going to lose it because it's on the end of my piece. Now, if I've got something like a paste, I can't just pour it in. I could, theoretically, maybe take it up with a syringe and syringe it in, but it's a lot of hassle, right? So instead, what I would do, you're going to have to choose yourself. Now, hopefully this will come out of this thick. I haven't tested it. We'll see. I would take it, make sure it's mixed well, and let's see if this works. I haven't tested it. We'll see. And I would just use a palette knife. Palette knife, what I need. This is glitter, so this is never coming off here, isn't it? Hang on. And I would put in as much as I wanted to use.
Yep.
So let's say that was what I needed for the project. Now, if you need yours to be full, absolutely full, you're never going to, my advice, don't overfill it. You're going to get yourself into a sticky mess. So if your plunger comes to here, I would advise you to fill it a couple of centimetres below that. If you're doing this, and when you're doing it with a palette knife, it's all stuck up the top. Well, if you get it and you sort of push the palette knife down, you can start to see it comes down further and further. I would wipe that with a tissue, which I don't have with me, so I'm just going to use my hands because I've got jeans to wipe it on, so that'll do. And then...
That's what they're there for.
And then I've got the plunger. Let's see if this works. So I've got it there. Now, theoretically, I want to see if that plunger will work with this glitter paste. Who knows? Let's test it together.
Okay. So you pull the syringe back, lock it onto the machine.
Pull this down, and then you pull this, okay?
Yep.
Then I can get that into the lock-in position, turn it so it is locked, and let's see if it works.
So this is the wide syringe you're using,
This is the big jobby.
Yeah.
So now, hang on, let me put this there. So then...
There it goes.
I'm scared.
Here it goes. Wow.
So now, if I've got embellishments, I wouldn't do it on this, obviously, but if I want to be very precise with a glitter paste.
See, how precise can you be normally with glitter paste? You've got a spatula or a palette knife. They're too big to be very, very precise. This is giving you the precision. This is the widest nozzle, by the way. So obviously it wouldn't go through the thinner nozzles because you've got glitter in there and that sort of thing.
You would need to put some water in it.
Yeah.
You'd need to sort of put it down a little bit. I can start to really decorate up my stuff here. Now, if you've got gold piece, you know, something gold to put in here, it would almost be like a gilding effect, right? You need to let it dry. And obviously something like that, you're going to let it dry over 24 hours. But once you've done it, it'd be like you've been gilding stuff. That's really cool to me. And there's so many things I can do. If I wanted to be, you know, super fancy, I could write Dave's name with this.
I was going to say you could write your name. How would you be able to do that out of a jar of glitter paste? Normally you wouldn't be able to, but with this precision glue tool, you can. The WeR Squeeze. Love it.
Oh, Davey. This is neater than I normally do. Davey. B.
Cool. And if you miss a bit, because it's so precise and so accurate, you go back in. Yeah.
You're going to get bits like that where it comes down, but you just fill in your extra little bits. They're so cool.
Now, Fran, I believe, in Greater London. Hello,
Hey,
Fran, regular viewer. She says, how fine is the finest nozzle?
Does it tell you on there? It does give the sizes, I think.
Let me have a little look. Okay. Well.
Does it say?
No.
It did say on the internet. They are. It's tiny, the littlest one.
Well, you can see the amount of glue that comes out with the fine, the medium, and the large. That shows you visually the sort of size that we're talking about.
Can you find it on the internet,
We'll try and see it on the internet for you.
Because I have seen the information on the internet.
But the finest one is very, very fine. It
We'll see if we can find it for you, Fran.
Looks about a mil wide to me.
It's tiny, it's minute.
Yeah.
And so you can go in with your finest stuff. They're just saying each one holds 30 mils of glue, which is brilliant. That's a nice, good amount of glue. And the great thing about it, of course, is whatever you've got in there, as a rule, you can leave in there and just keep changing your canisters out. So if you've got a little craft space and you've got a little shelf, just have your canisters lined up.
So that'll keep the air out of it, will
it? Keep the air out of it. And then just take which one you want. Now, obviously, something like the tiniest one, like you just saw with PVA, as it would with any, you're going to have a pin to put down the end of it. My advice, the same as I do with the cut by hand ones, I just leave a pin in mine. I never take the pin out. So I will, well, I do when I'm using it, obviously, but when I've finished with it, because I need the tiniest nozzle, I have to kind of, you know, make a compromise with that by putting a pin in it and leaving it there, because it's just easier. If it does block, certainly with the cut by hands one, with these ones, it's the same nib, it's the same tip. You can unblock them, that's not a problem. You can take them off. So with these, let me find a new one for you. So with these, if I take the little cap off these, the little end of it is like a normal, like a blunt syringe. You just unscrew it. So I can put that into hot water.
Yep.
And just, you can see the hole through it. And I can just soak that, and then that's all, anything that's inside it is just going to come off.
I mean, it is the nature of the beast. With any fine nozzle, it will get blocked. It is glue inside it passing through it, so there will be blockages.
The big ones are easier, they don't so much. It's the very, very tiny one. And it depends what you put in it, of course.
Let me just remind you of the deal today. It's launching right now. You're one of the first people to see it in the UK.
It's so exciting.
It is exciting. And it's not restricting you to the glue that you use. Whatever glue you use in your craft room at the moment, whether it's 7-day glue from Carnation, cut by hand glue from Carla, whether it's cosmic shimmer glue, whether it's, name me another one, bookbinding glue from Pinflair, any of those PVA glues and glue gel will work in here.
Your glue gel, obviously, that's in a little league of its own. And I will say that's going to take more thought process. Your silicone gel, we were looking for a tube before I came on air to try and fill one. We can't find a tube of Pinflair. But the thing is with Pinflair, and here's the other thing, I mean, to me, this is the perfect partner for Pinflair, because with a lot of Pinflair stuff, you repair stuff with Pinflair. The gel glue. Like, how many people do you know that have fixed their shoes?
My number plate.
Your number plate got put on your car. And so for some of those things that we use it to fix stuff with, we do actually want it to be precise. And so, of course, they're like a perfect pairing. But again, that nozzle. Now, if you were to use it in the big fat one, this one, where you've got the bigger nozzle, the yellow one is the biggest nozzle, you're not going to get the same problems as such, but you do still want to just let out a little sausage of it, unplug it that way. That's what I would do.
And can I just remind you, if you are brand new to HobbyMaker, I know we're over 4 years old here, but we're getting new customers every single day. I'm Dave, this is Carla. This is launching from WeR. If you've got tubes of glue, this is the best way to dispense it. There are other products on the market like hot glue guns that dispense hot glue from glue sticks. That's great. They've got their purpose. They've got their place in your craft room. But there are other glue guns out there where you have to have a specific type of glue in a certain shaped bottle for it to work. And they're brilliant, but you have to have and use that glue. So you are restricted there. This is a syringe which you can put any glue in that you've got in your craft room into that syringe and use it. Precision, accuracy, whether it's gouache paint, it's gloopy, it will work in there. Watered down paint.
So somebody, Ellie was just saying, somebody, excuse me, somebody's asking about watered down acrylic paint. Can it be done? Yes. Would I advise it? No. Well, it depends. How much water are you putting in it?
Acrylic paint unwatered you could use, couldn't you? From a tube?
Acrylic paint you can use, you can chuck all your acrylic paint in, but if you want to add water to that, because acrylic paint is already water-based, it's got a lot of water in it already. Now, the rest of whatever else is in there has got, the paint itself has got enough viscosity to be able to hold its own in one of these. But if it's just something that's really liquid, it's just going to run out of it because it's not that kind of a stopper.
If you're asking that question because you're thinking it has to be watered down to work, no, ordinary acrylic paint in these syringes would work.
Ordinary paint would work in it. Yeah, that would work fine. You wouldn't need to water it down. If you want to try it, which would be my advice, have a go, is I would put the little end of a finger of a rubber glove over the plunger to give it an absolute seal inside it.
Okay.
Because once you've got that, then it's less likely to run out, but it might run out of the other end. So it depends how watery it is.
It's been developed for glue consistency, PVA glue consistency,
thicker basically. Consistency.
Okay, now the deals we've got for you, if you've just got it is tea time, you may be thinking, okay, what's the deal? What do I need to do? If you're a brand new shop at the HobbyMaker, you can use the website, you can use the app. I'd suggest phone the call centre. Have we still got queues on the phones, Ellie? Okay, yeah, we've still got queues there. It's a free phone number. They will set an account up for you. You can do that on the website. You can do that on the app as well. Just your name, address, how you want to pay, debit or credit card. And then choose which item number is right for you. Now, the deal that we've got on the left of the screen at the moment is the deal that you can see on the picture. So you've got the gun itself, and you've got a 3 set of syringe and a further extra 3 syringes. 2 fine, 2 medium, 2 wide. So that's perfect for all those different glues that you probably use for different things. Whether you've got a glue that you use for cut by hand, you've got another glue that you use for your mats and your layers, you've got another glue that you use for your decoupage, all that sort of thing. You can put the brand and write the brand on the syringe so you know exactly what glue is in there. And because you've got the bung at one end and the cap at the other, it keeps your glue fresh when you're not using it. So you're not going to get messy or anything like that. So $34.99, we're giving you a £10 discount. It's the first time you've seen it on HobbyMaker today. WeR and HobbyMaker are great friends. We get great deals and we get great products from them before very often many other people. FRXC78 if you want that bundle. Now, Jacqueline. Hello, Jacqueline in County Durham says, hello, just turned on, so might have missed it. What about the Collal Clear Glue? Enjoying the show. Best wishes, Jacqueline. That's what we were talking about, Jacqueline, the Collal Glue Gel.
The Collal Glue Gel. So I only know Pinflare glue gel. I haven't worked with Collal, so I can only speak from Pinflare. I'm guessing you guys know if that's similar or not. Is it similar? Yeah. So if that's the case, yes. But again, I will reiterate, and I cannot reiterate it enough. Glue gel is in and of itself its own entity. And so it's different from anything else that you would work with. And so if you think about Pinflare, Collal, I assume is the same. Often we use it in a syringe. We use it in a syringe all the time. And that's no different to doing this. It's just you've got a helping hand with the handle. But of course, you've got to work out the same as you would how you clean it at the end of it and how you make sure that it's not drying up inside. And the way to do that is to just, so if I do it with the PVA, if I just squeeze a little bit out, hold on, just, can you see? I've got it dripping down there now. Now, it's not going to do quite the same with the Pinflare, but you would do the same there, and it would just create a tiny little sort of sausage of Pinflare or Collal, and then you leave it alone. And then overnight, when it's dried, you come back, and the next day you want to work with it again. You would just take that little sausage and you pull it.
So it creates its own stopper?
It creates its own plug.
Right. Yeah.
This, if you put this on top of it, it'll help for sure. But if you just use that, you can't guarantee that it won't dry out, because I know that from using the syringes.
Okay.
Sometimes you'll go back and it's dry.
Now, that's the main option that we thought you'd like the most, and that has been the most popular. That's what we're the biggest stock of. If you just want the actual gun with the 3 syringes, if you don't want 6, because you don't need 6, then you can buy that on its own, and we can let you have that for £29.99. But of course, if you go for the set of 6, which was the other item number, it means the other 3 syringes are only costing you £5. So that's the best value. But if you just want this one on its own with 3, a fine, a medium and a wider, £29.99, that's CO6, no it's not, CO4646, CO4646. And for those of you that want to go even further and have extra syringes, from a cleaning perspective it may make it better for you, or you've got lots of different products that you want to put in all the different syringes, you can buy an extra set of 3 syringes for £9.99, only £3.33 each, and 30% of the stock of that set of 3 is gone. That's if you just want these. If you just want those on their own, £9.99, HB4620, if you just want those to go with your set, okay? So you might want 6, you might want 9, you might want 12, it's entirely up to you, but they are available if you want extras. But remember, if you're getting the bundle of all of them together, the 3 plus the other 3 plus the gun, you're only paying £5 for those, because that on its own is £29.99. Those together are £34.99, so you're saving £5 extra by going for that duo today. And that is FRXC78.
I'd definitely go for the bundle. It would make more sense. So if I come in and just draw something very, very sketchy at this point, and just draw a wee little flower, and then I want to do something with that that's, you know, sort of cute and lovely, I've now got guidelines I can follow, and this is why it's so good for quilling, right, and so many other things that we do. But also because if you want to, let's say you want to gold foil it, one of the things that you can put in here, of course, is your foiling adhesive. So you would put your foiling adhesive in there, and then you put down your glue. You put down your glue on whatever image you want. Wait for it to dry for a few minutes, and then you put down your gold leaf or your silver leaf, whichever, and then you can obviously work with it that way. And of course, this is brilliant for that. Not only because we don't want to waste gold leaf; it's a very expensive thing, but we can also be so precise with it. Now, I don't have that with me, but I did want to explain what I mean by that. But also, the other thing that I can do is I can start to work with it with using kind of glitters, mica powders, that kind of thing as well. Because if I was to come in and just go over this is just PVA, just work through.
Is the trigger nice and easy?
Do you want to have a go?
Mm.
Hold on. If you ruin my flower, I'm gonna...
That's what I'm a bit nervous. Okay, first time I've used this, by the way.
So don't squeeze too tight, but don't not squeeze. In fact, do it over here and do a big fat squeeze.
Hang on. No.
Oh, there you go, you're doing it. Perfect. So it's a lovely, steady little flow, isn't it? So you've got less shaky hands than I have. You can finish the flower now.
Hey.
Can you see what Dave's doing? Yeah. So see?
I've not used this at all before. Wow.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
The precision is really, really cool.
It's so precise though, right? That's the joy of it, is it's absolutely spot on. I love it so much.
I'm impressed with this.
I'll be totally honest with you, when it first got given to me, I was actually slightly concerned as to whether it would be too hard to pull the trigger. Because...
Well, that's what I wondered. That's why I asked you how easy it was, but it's so
I
responsive.
was like, is it going to be really, really hard to pull this trigger?
Look
but
how
in
fine.
actual fact, it's so easy.
Look how fine I've gone with that.
And this is that's Dave's first go.
Yeah.
So you can get this really, really easy, wonderful kind of it's consistent. That's the biggest thing, isn't it? It's consistent all the time.
Ellie, our producer, is very, very surprised that my hands are so steady. I don't know why.
If you're doing very, very intricate die cuts, then of course, Ellie wants to come on then, Ellie, if you want to go. So if you're doing really, really intricate die cuts, you can obviously get glue on the tiniest little aspects now. And that makes things so much easier because you can really get into the tiny detail without using too much glue. So when you're using something like this, you're going to come and have a go, Ellie. So Ellie's going to have a go. Ellie also
Ellie
has
off the telly, everybody.
Ellie on the telly.
She's got very shaky hands, just to warn you.
Shaky hands. So Ellie, so don't squeeze too tight. If you want to have a little go over here first, then feel free. But don't So just put ample pressure. Here we go, girly girl. This is wonderful. Can you see the precision on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's absolutely, can you see? How amazing is that?
Not a lot of pressure either, so that's good.
So it's not a lot of pressure.
That's saying you're better than me.
No.
Yes, you are. Thanks, Ellie. Ellie's is in our ears.
So that's the point. We can consistently go. You can get the most delicate details.
That's looking good, isn't it?
And so, going in, just bringing it round, and essentially you're just drawing with it. Ellie had a full audience then. I don't think she realised, but there was somebody upstairs. We've got a glass wall here
was it the
for
boss?
the offices. Somebody was upstairs watching, and Leonie was watching. So now...
I think Leonie's off to buy one, I think. And she's up next, by the way, Art Inspirations.
I don't know who was watching you upstairs. It was a lady. Lady. So let's put this on. Now, this is actually an embossing powder because I didn't have glitter. It's not something I have a lot of, isn't glitter, but it'll do the same job.
You're not a glittery person?
No. I'd like to give you a different answer to that, Dave, but no, I'm not a glittery person. But now, obviously, you'd use your, you use the little powder bags, don't you, to stop the static on your paper. But now I've got these full pieces. So if that was glitter, if that was gold, there's so much.
That could be your signature in glitter, in mica powder. It could be in anything you want because you've got that fine tip precision that you get from this glue gun from WeR Makers.
But it's not just that, because that could have been pin flare, collal, or it could have been puffy paint. And if you use a puffy paint inside here,
puffy. I thought it said puffy.
Puffy paint.
Puffy paint.
Puffy paint. What did you think I said?
Puffy.
I did say puffy.
Puffy.
Where it puffs up.
Yeah.
He's not from Yorkshire, is he? So if you use a puffy paint and then heat it, of course it expands, and then you could literally embroider that whole thing and you'd have this gorgeous 3D design on your embroidery. Just quick stitches over and over again. Beautiful to do, easy to do, completely bespoke to you, perfect for every present that you ever send. I mean, this is an amazing piece of kit. It's a joy to work with.
Can I just say, if you have just got in, it is that time of the evening, people are getting home from work or travelling or whatever. We have got another show of this at 8 o'clock tonight. The lovely thing is we have enough stock to do that show. I was wondering whether we would or whether we wouldn't.
Bring a ton of it.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have bought this deal in this hour. If you just want the set of 3, with the actual gun, that's absolutely fine. That is $29.99. That gives you one fine, one medium, and one wider nozzle. Okay, that's coming up on the side. There it is. That is CO4646, $29.99. But for an extra £5 on the left, you're going to get another 3 syringes. So that gives you then 6 in total: 2 fine, 2 medium, 2 wide. For £34.99, you want that item number on the left, which is FRXC78. If you want extra syringes on their own, then you need this item number we're about to show you. If you just want the syringes, here it comes, $9.99, HB4620. HB4620 gets you a fine, a medium, and an extra wide one as well. Lots of you have gone for the set of 6 plus an extra 3, so you'll have 9 syringes then. And they're all in our warehouse. They'll be sent direct from us to you. They're not coming from the States. They've already done that journey.
Yeah, it makes sense to get the bundle. It's just cheaper to get the bundle. Yeah. It makes sense. You will need no, that's a lie. I can't say that. You'll make good use of the extra cylinders.
Yeah, you will.
You just will. The canisters are really useful. I love the fact that they stand up so that I can have them on a shelf, just keep them upright. That stops as well, because if you don't overfill it, of course, and you put the nozzle on, then as it comes down, the gravity is going to sort of keep it down. That means, of course, that you're not going to get the nozzles as blocked either. They're just gorgeous. It's so simple. It's so easy. It's the perfect system. It's fantastic.
And it's launched, it's available. You can order it in between shows if you want to. We are going to move on to another show. Obviously, Art Inspirations for Leonie is on the way next. And a brand new launch of Brogan O'Rourke's new stamp sets, which are brand new to Art Inspirations and brand new to us. See you at 8 o'clock.
See you at 8 o'clock.
And I'll see you with Leonie over there in about 3 minutes.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about two brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got two very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. With some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Wow, busy day here at HobbyMaker. Thank you for joining us all day. Hopefully you've been with us from 1 o'clock. We're here 1 o'clock till 9 o'clock every single day, and I'm with you till 9 tonight. Lovely Leonie's back.
Hello, darling. I'm very
You've
well.
been festivaling.
We have indeed. In fact, I do need to say hello to ladies and gentlemen.
Go on.
Hey, oh no, don't go off on your tails, Leonie. Yes, our wonderful Tilly, who you remember,
I remember
actually,
Tilly,
don't
yeah.
you? And yeah, she had the Rosebud Festival, and it's just gorgeous. It's like, well, 2 days, but people stretch it to a few more days in a lovely field doing gorgeous crafts.
Fantastic. That's what it's all about.
And we did a little bit of sound bath healing. We did some drums.
Okay.
Beautiful drum circle. And I did some archery and I got a bullseye.
Did you really?
Yes,
I knew not to mess with you.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I know, it's in mid-June.
Leonie and a bow and arrow. Oh, crikey.
I've really enjoyed it.
Right, now, Art Inspirations. That is Leonie's brand here at HobbyMaker, which we're always excited about, because you basically team up with other artists, don't you?
Yes. Oh, this is my passion. So I'm super lucky. You know, I managed to get in touch with artists and say, listen, love your art. Will you allow me to use your art and change it into stamps, into paper pads, etc.? Some artists ignore me, but some artists do actually go, yeah, okay then, let's do.
Let's see where it goes.
It's so nice because it's obviously it's a different world. You know, obviously there's some artists who have definitely crossed into this, but there's a lot of them, it's a completely different. So the concept is...
So you can guide them and make sure they're produced properly.
Yeah.
And...
Well, I choose art that's already out there. So rather than them having to create brand new art for us, I just get existing art and then I take it to pieces.
Okay.
I deconstruct.
Now, a lady called Sylvia
This is a bit different.
and Leonie have joined forces to do this bundle that we got for you. But I've got to let you know, this is not the main feature of the show. We've only got a few of these available, either as individuals or as a complete bundle. And then we've got a brand new Brogan O'Rourke collection, which we're excited about to come up in a minute as well. So individually, if you just want some trees, for example, this is Sylvia's artwork, isn't it?
Yes.
Trees.
Now, our Sylvia is in my design team. So I met Sylvia via our wonderful design team.
Okay.
And she's brilliant. She comes up with so many beautiful, beautiful finished samples for us. But then she was like, oh, I can draw you some of them. And it's wonderful. So she's drawn quite a few different collections for us now. And these, because I was babbling on about how much I love silhouettes, that's why she did these for us.
We only have a few of these at $18.99, OK? We have got a couple of the big bundles of all of them put together, but if you want those on their own, DK9L72 is your item number for $18.99. Then we've got, from Leonie, this is the texture backgrounds, which are the ones with the circle. So it looks like a record deck. There we go, that one there. Now, this on its own, is it supposed to be a record deck or a vinyl?
No, no, it's just a dodgy circle. So what I wanted with this, I'd done them separate. I like solid stamps because solid stamps, you can create so many gorgeous looks because a lot of ink's going to sit on that stamp, so it allows you to do techniques. So I wanted to do a really nice big solid stamp and then obviously lots of little elements. This is part of a collection, so I'm going to be doing lots and lots of different textures to build it up because for me, pattern building techniques.
OK, so that on its own, if you'd like it, is $18.99. But remember, we have got a bundle of all of it together in a second. Then we've got textures on the block, which is, again, a Leonie creation.
It is indeed.
Yep.
So, again, so me. So it's all about, again, the background. So it's that solid stamp. I didn't want it just solid stamp. I wanted it sort of grungy. So you've got a bit of texture in there already. But it's the way you're going to use these. It's the way you build up. They make great backgrounds, but you can do so much more with them. And of course, we've got some beautiful samples.
OK, we've got a few of those at $18.99 if you want that. And then if I reach over, I'm just going to reach over to grab the paper pad. We've only got one here in the studio. We've only got a couple of these available individually.
I have got one over there, kid. But sure,
okay.
it's
all right.
easier.
So you've got 24 double-sided sheets. Have you designed this?
Yeah, so I was well chuffed with this. So I've designed this, and this is using some of my backgrounds and then merged it with some of Sylvia's artwork as well. And I were really, really pleased with this.
It's come out really well, hasn't it?
It really has. I love the colour palette. I love that I've been able to use some of my inky, stampy backgrounds and merge them with sentiments, merge them, obviously, with our Sylvia's designs. I were really pleased pleased with that.
That pad
actually.
at $9.99 has just sold out. I told you we've got very limited stocks of the first items in the show. Now, if you do want, thank you, can't quite reach. If you want to go for the bundle of all of it, so the paper pad, the 2 stamp sets by Leonie, and Sylvia's trees as well, should be £60.26. That's our price today, down from $66.96. So you're saving about 10% off the price if you want to go for the complete collection. But we have literally single figure stock of this. It's going to be a show and gone, basically. So grab it if you want it. Here are some of the fantastic cards and projects that have been made using this collection. £60.26 is on 2-way split pay. So that would make it £30.13. The first split pay of 2, 30.13, there you go. KD9L70, well done JJ, checked out. Hello to Anne in the Highlands coming through. How many have we got left? We've literally got a couple, that's it, and then we're going to move on.
Woohoo!
3 left at the moment untaken, so fill your boots if you want it.
And please, obviously, join our Art Inspirations Creations group, because the gang and lots of our lovely customers have used this collection and shared loads of ideas and inspiration. So join us. It's
so what do we search for?
Group, Art Inspirations Creations, over on the Facebook.
Okay.
And I tell you what, they're all really nice. We haven't had to kick anybody out.
That's good.
Isn't it?
Absolutely, that doesn't happen very often.
I think that's a good start.
OK, so if the next few of you come through, there's stock. If you leave it too long, that's going to be sold out and gone. OK, the main focus of the show is going to be on the new collection. And this is a new one to us, new one to Art Inspirations.
Yes, indeed.
Brogan O'Rourke, already you're checking out on this.
Yay.
Now, we've got a bundle for you, which we're going to show you, first of all these stamp sets. So you're going to get all 4 stamp sets. Should be $54.96. Now, first thing I said to Leonie was, is he Irish, Brogan O'Rourke? It sounds very Irish to me.
It does, doesn't it?
But he lives in Canada?
He actually lives in Peterborough, but in Canada.
Wow.
Who knew that?
I didn't know there was a Peterborough in Canada.
I didn't. And I must admit, when I found Brogan's work, when I saw it and approached him, that were like, oh, this is destiny.
Yeah,
you know, because at
Peterborough.
the time I was living down that way. So it was like, well, this has to be. But when I saw his artwork, now, obviously we've taken it and created stamps. I've deconstructed some of them, so it gives you lots and lots of options. But please, please, and one of the big deals about working with artists is you can go online, go on Insta, and you can find Brogan's work.
Right.
And I love that.
Yep.
You can see what he's doing. You can see all his designs.
And also, very generously, Brogan has given you permission to make and sell yourself with his artwork, which I think is so generous for any artist to do. But these, as you can probably see, this is probably you over the weekend, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it
Camping.
is. What I love about his artwork, and if you want, I'll show you the stamps singular.
Yep.
So this is... what I love about the whole collection, this is about the wilderness. It really, really, and you'll find this, if you look Brogan up, it's a real celebration of the outdoors, of just taking off and having a bit of an adventure. And for me, that's what life's about, right? So first of all, this is the one where I've broken up the images, so I've deconstructed. So it means you can create your own designs. When I bought the images, he'd used a lot of song lyrics. Now, obviously, I couldn't use the song lyrics because of copyright, but I could still use all the, the instruments, and I love the figure of 8 musical notes. I love the little cottage.
Well, that's like the symbol of eternity, isn't it?
Yeah, but in musical notes. Yeah. How fab is that? And I love, like, all the trees and, of course, the camper van.
Absolutely.
There has to be a camper van.
You need one of those.
I've got a camper van. It just won't go bills.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll go down them all right, though.
Oh, man. I bought it when I were in Oundle, when it were fine in Oundle.
OK.
But as soon as I went on M62, no longer fine.
Didn't like it.
So now it needs to go back and, yes, and be sorted. But I couldn't look at it for about a year and a half because I was too depressed. Oh, honestly, the story of my life.
So what's that stamp then called, that one?
Well, I can't remember, darling.
Okay.
Nature's Elements, I think.
Nature's Elements, OK.
I can't remember what I
now,
call
we
them.
have got these on their own. Now, Nature's Elements is $18.99 individually if you want it. We do have stock of them individually, but there is a bundle of all 4 stamp sets for you, OK? So there it is on its own, LI9L53, £18.99 if you like those stamps. Next one.
Enjoy the journey.
Okay.
And it is lovely because this weekend there were quite a few of our crafty ladies in the camper vans. So I had big camper van envy. Now, the way this works, the way the actual stamp works, and on the back of the packaging, you will be able to see it. You can't because obviously the stamp's in there. But I've taken the mounting off, but that actually does sit on top of the camper van, but I took it off because then you've got choice. These two will go within the beautiful musical notes, and then you've got your sentiments as well.
I've just got the feeling of kind of sitting around a campfire,
Yeah.
playing the guitar, having a sing-song,
Yeah.
Come By Armour Lord, all that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Have a cheeky marshmallow
Absolutely.
on the campfire.
Now, that stamp set on its own is only $11.99. It's on the right of your screen, BZ9L86, OK, but it is in the bigger bundle, which is on the left of your screen, which people are taking advantage of straight away. Next one.
Oh, I love this one. So this is called Stand Tall. Absolutely adore this because, again, this for me, this really, really encapsulates everything I love about camping, about being outdoors. You know, that beautiful, and funnily enough, because I've been with, you know, all the ladies and our artillery, because it's a fence, it's that wonderful flat, and it's just the big skies, and that for me encapsulates it. I really like the circle though.
Yeah, I do.
I think that, again, I think it's quite symbolic. It's beautifully framed. Love, love, love that.
And that one
Stand Tall
is only $11.99 on its own. OK, you do get the verses with it as well. So that's called Stand Tall. And then the final one in the set of 4 is called The Cabin.
And do you know what? I've only opened Aura's one. I've only opened her samples today, and they're amazing.
Yeah.
I've just seen one of them there. It's like, oh, that's such a good sample. This is the cabin. I love this because now I'm a massive fan of Scotland and Wales. You know, with all the mountains, with all those hills, with the proper walks. And this, I know, obviously, Brogan's, you know, based
Canadian,
in Canada, but
Canadian.
But I feel that this could be so many places in the world.
I mean, it's on so many people's buckets list,
Yes.
mine included, to stay in a log cabin, maybe at Christmas one year or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And that freedom, I just adore it.
The log cabin is $11.99 if you want that one, ET9L70. But if you want the whole bundle, because it all goes together and works together so well with Brogan's artwork, it is $46.72. You get basically £8 off the price, down from $54.96 to $46.72. And how much of it's gone already? 10%. 10% of the stock of the bundle has gone. Now you've seen all of it, and you see what you can make and what you can do with it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And what I've been trying to do is make smaller bundles so it's not too expensive. But you can still do loads with it. And now, I was talking about Arizona. How cool is that? That's such a brilliant card, you know, for people who are on the travels or love travelling or just love zooming around the country in the camper.
Wish they would and wish they could travel and just have the freedom.
Wish their camper would go build.
Yeah, exactly.
That's for me. Again, absolutely beautiful, and I love it on craft card.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, our Jill, and I'll try and find some of Jill's, because I know like we've been doing lots of Christmassy things, but Jill has done quite a few on, I'll get them, there they are, on craft card, and actually stamped on craft card, oh, I can't find the one, I will find it, stamped on craft card, you can make them look really Christmassy. Now, of course, because they are stamps where you can layer, you can change the scene. So you don't have to use the stamps as they are.
This collection is just so you.
It really is.
Go with the flow. That's you to a T, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And it's me because it's all. I mean, look at that. That's so good. That's Rizwan again. I love that. I love how and look at all her mountains in the back. And she's created all of that with the stamps.
Don't plan the destination. Go on a magical mystery tour.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at the colours. That's absolutely beautiful. I tell you what, let me show you this one as well. Bear with. Honestly, this is one of them.
Oh, look. I like that.
Isn't that good?
Yep.
Now, when you see that, who isn't singing Chris Rea? You know what I mean? That right there.
Driving home for Christmas.
You're singing it. And I tell you what, if just with a little bit of masking, you can put a Christmas tree on the roof.
All right.
So it becomes really Christmassy. I love, love, love that. Look at that. And this is super clever because Rachel has made those trees into tall trees, but then Look at this.
Oh, wow.
How cool is
That's
that?
like you're lying down in the grass, looking up to the sun. Yeah.
Isn't that clever?
Love that.
I really, really like that. And this is the thing, there's so many different designs. Because you've got the ability to pattern build, because you've got the stamps that are separate, it allows you to come up with images. Do you want to show that one?
I love the musical notes, the infinity symbol. Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's
Making the best of this life.
Isn't
in the
that
log
beautiful?
cabin. Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? And I love this one from our Alison. Look at that, look at that. How gorgeous is that? I really, really, really love how she's, the composition of that. And I love the flowers. I just think that is beautiful.
I mean, maybe that's reminding you of your youth, maybe your teenage years or student years or whatever, or maybe it's you right now, or maybe just something you wish that you would love to do. 4672, Brendan O'Rourke is the artist. Obviously, Leonie is negotiated with him. Brogan O'Rourke is the artist. So he has basically, not Brendan, Brogan. He's allowed these images to be reproduced as stamps. You can then make what you want for wall art or cards, absolutely. Now, Stand Tall on its own, 30% of that individually is gone. That's that one with the tall trees, isn't it?
The Stand Tall is the one with the tree in the circle.
Yeah, yeah.
You do get the tree on its own in the nature elements. So our Sylvia has used it here on its own. And look, can you see she's beaded it?
Yes.
She's stamped on fabric and then applied beads. How cool is that? That's nature element.
Can I just say hello to all of you that have gone for the bundle and checked out Deborah in Lancashire, Anne in Gwent, Deborah in Fife, Kim in Nottingham, JJ in Suffolk, Carol in Leicestershire's coming through for the bundle, so's Jill, and Alison in Cheshire coming through as well. I've never seen artwork quite like it. I love it. But you can build scenes and tell stories. That's what it's all about. And it is festival season. I know there's no Glastonbury this year, otherwise you'd be there now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't be here. But that sounds rude, doesn't it? I probably would because, you know...
But there are lots of other festivals around, and that's got what this is all about. It's got that festival vibe, it's got the camping vibe, that mobile home vibe. I don't think mobile homes have ever been as popular as they are at the moment.
No.
Massive.
And I love it because there's so many people, all different ages, around in the mobile homes. Well, and there's something for everybody.
We're just outside Birmingham, and whenever they have the mobile home show at the NEC in Birmingham, you cannot get a hotel room around here for miles and miles. It's one of the biggest shows of the year.
Yep. And it's because they do give you such freedom. Yeah. But I mean, it's lovely because you've still got all your mod cons if you want it. I mean, our wonderful Hayley West, I do have mobile home envy when it comes to our lovely Hayley. But this is the thing.
She's got a beauty, hasn't she?
Oh, yeah. Aren't they beautiful? But yeah, absolutely. And my team, thank you. Thank you, gang, because your artwork, that's one from our Veronica. I don't think I've mentioned Veronica, but I have shown it. I love what Veronica's done with that.
Maybe you've got pictures of your away days in your mobile home or your camper van. Send them in. If we get any, we'll show them on the TV. Over 10% of the entire stock of this brand new collection has gone. We're seconds away from a demonstration, but I just love the vibe it's got.
Me too. Me too. It's so... I love it because it's outdoors, it's freedom, it's nature, it's celebrating that escapism.
Brogan living in Canada, obviously this is Canadian vibes for him, but is this making you think of the Peak District, the Lake District?
Yes, yeah.
A holiday you've just been on or about to go on, Scotland, absolutely the Highlands.
Yeah.
It's got all those vibes. OK, 4672, it reminds me of Scout Camp as well.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Back to my youth.
I tell you what, it'd be beautiful as well for scrapbook pages.
Yes.
You know, you could definitely build up some, because there's so many photographs of people going camping. Yeah. You know, how many family holidays have you had where you've gone camping? Perfect.
OK, now 4672 PS... 9 L91. Leonie, over you go for a demo.
Thanks, love.
Now, if you do want that previous collection we showed you at the beginning of the show, we literally have, I think, 2 of these remaining. So if you want to get hold of this, this is the one that we showed you right at the start of the show. So this is the Sylvia and Leonie bundle. Leonie's done the more abstract images. Sylvia has done the trees. So again, they work actually with the Brogan collection really well with those trees, wouldn't it? And you're also going to get that fantastic paper pad. That's the only way you can get it in the bundle. £60, £26. £6. That is on split pay. If you want to get hold of that, we've got a couple of those left. If you want, though, the new collection from Brogan, which loads of you are coming through for, it's £46.72. And as Leonie said, she's been desperately trying to keep the prices low. Very often, you know, collections can be £70, £80, £100. Under 50, you've got the 4 stamp sets from Brogan O'Rourke, who lives in Canada. But again, this could be anywhere in the world. It's got that kind of festival vibe, the mobile home camping vibe, all that sort of thing encapsulated in these stamps, and they're yours if you want to go for them. And Leonie, I think, is going to show you some ideas as to how to use them.
Right, I'm going to start super simple and just show you just how easy they are to start building up. For starters, I mean, you might just be like, something like this is really easy to use. I'll show you that in a second, because what I want to show first of all is building up, okay? Because this for me is I love pattern building, so I love having a stamp set that gives me that versatility. You know, that allows me to create different scenes. So with this one, so this is the nature elements. So if I was taking the nature elements and I wanted to play, I mean, you've got lots and lots of different bits there. So maybe you're just going to be taking, and I am terrible, I do tend to go for the same thing over and over, but for now I won't get too technical. I tell you what as well, last night our lovely Lou Sims, she did do a really cool demonstration for us using these stamps.
Right.
It is on YouTube. I will stick a link up actually so you can see it. So if you haven't got them yet, you'll get some inspiration.
Okay.
Because they are, she created a beautiful scene, and it was using them for pattern building.
Brilliant.
So that's the treat. The detail is exquisite. Now, that in its own right, and I'm going to show you, shall I? No, don't stick to this first, Leonie. Don't go off on your tangent.
You go off on a tangent if you want to.
I'll stop my tangents before I start. So, taking this now, this is a scene builder. You might use that in its own right, on its own, and it looks really cool. Just that stamp can look really cool. In fact, I'll show you in a minute, because I did actually use that one. But you can start bringing it in on here, and actually I'm going to put it here, right?
Okay.
So this allows me now to start building up my scene, because that's in the background.
Perfect.
Now, if I wanted to expand that, what I could do is take this, so take my trees, just ink up one of those trees, and then in the background, just apply a little bit of ink in the background.
That works.
So it allows me to start playing with the image. Ink it again, and then here, just start, see? And before you know it, we've already started expanding that image. So this has now become completely mine.
I know we're in our Christmas in June event at the moment as well. Not all shows are Christmassy, but this could easily be a Christmas card if you wanted it to be.
Absolutely. You add snow to that, it's Christmas.
Exactly.
This is a really good collection for making Christmassy. I mean, this one, that one, I think, if that is all snow, that is so Christmassy. You know, because it's that lovely little cottage. That's a winter scene right there.
White gel pen on the tips of the mountains for some snow.
All of them will marry up beautiful with Christmas designs, definitely. Now, the mountain. So with this stamp, rather than, I'm not going to stamp the whole thing, but rather than putting it directly on, the next stamp, if you stamp it so it's in the background, immediately it goes into the background.
I love the way you've got it fading.
Yeah.
That could be clouds, couldn't it, in the distance?
Yeah. And if you've got your drawing pen, which I bet you any money I didn't bother digging out.
Early morning mist.
Yeah, isn't it cool? So if you've got a see, I knew I'd do this. I knew I'd forget something. So I forgot my drawing pen. But if you've got a drawing pen, pretend, do your usual, pretend this is a black drawing pen. But you immediately start bringing shading in. I need to get rid of some of that line because it's too heavy. You immediately start bringing in extra lines, and this allows you, of course it won't blend out, this allows you to build up that image. Okay, so you take the image and then you expand that image. You make it into your scene. Do you know what I mean? Really, really easily. And I don't like those lines, but when I find my drawing pen,
What,
I'll
a fine
change
liner?
lines. Eh?
You have to a fine liner?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had about 50 fine liners at weekend, but have I got one in here?
There'll be one on Sandra's trolley. We can borrow it.
I'll show you. Look at my pen bag. This is why I can't find anything, because look at it. I've got everything in there, including a white gel pen. I'll dig that out. If I just pop, so say I wanted, so with this image now, this is where my image is going. So if I now pop a little moon on here, like so, so the little moon is just sitting over that, that beautiful mountain, and look immediately, look how that image has come together. Isn't that cool? And you can, with something like this, we have got sentiments. So in all the stamps, we've got beautiful sentiments, like Stand Tall, like this one is happy.
I've nicked this off of Sandra's Sanntangle stand. We'll have to give it to her back.
Oh, I love this, Sandra. Oh, it was so nice seeing her, Sandra.
She won't mind.
Oh, she's
Thanks,
such
Sandra.
a goodie. She's such a goodie, gosh.
OK, got a message from Jessica in Gloucestershire. Hello, Jessica. She said, good evening to the whole team. These collections would be perfect for holiday memory books.
Yes.
You have everything in one bundle. It's just perfect. Jessica, absolutely. That's what we were thinking. Absolutely great for albums, photo albums, journals, that sort of thing.
And this is it, isn't it? It's for those who this is a memory, you know, of these beautiful expeditions, maybe with family, or for those of you who just still love to travel and the escapism, or people who just love the great outdoors like I do. Now that, for me, I colour that in, that's done.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you what I mean. So, really loosely colouring that in, I'm going to take some watercolour paints. And this isn't, I'm not finishing it properly, I'm just doing a really, really loose finish. I've got, on the show, I think we've got some of the thingy, what's
the
it?
Gansai Tambi?
Yes. Which ones have we got on the show, please, David?
Yeah, we've got starry colours, pearl colours, and we've got the watercolour paint 12 colour set 2.
Amazing. So I've got some of the watercolours. Obviously, the one I've got is a travel pack. But these, it's Kuretake. Kuretake are an amazing, amazing brand. The quality is amazing. I will definitely be using those starry colours because they are next level fabulous. They're beautiful.
Okay.
I'll show you them in a sec.
They're on the screen or coming up. If you want the starry colours from Kuretake, it is $19.99 normally, but they are $17.99. Have you got the palette there, Leonie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, look. Now, in fact, I might even have swatches. Now, mine are very used because you need these in your life.
Yeah.
Let me see if I've got a swatch in here, because the starry colours, they give you the most amazing metallic sheen. Sorry for not digging out the thing. I will be using them, but you can create... Oh, obviously I can't find it. I'll dig it out in a little bit if I've got it. But they create the most beautiful finish. They're brilliant for highlights. You can do splashes in gold. You can even do beautiful for calligraphy as well.
And of course,
if you're doing it
Kuretake...
with a pen, a brush.
You know that the quality is second to none with Kuretake, so if you want those, £17.99. We have also got the pearl colours as well, which are kind of pastel colours with a pearl finish, and they're available too if you want those. And I know Leonie's got those with her as well.
I think I haven't got the pearl. I've got... Oh, yes, I have. I'm lying. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Sorry. So these are your pearl colours. And again, these are beautiful. So these... The one I'm using is solid. These ones are your pearlescent. So can you see that sheen in there?
Yeah.
So that's your beautiful pearl colours, and they are gorgeous, really good quality. And they go with this collection so well because obviously doing a nice loose watercolour on this is perfect.
Well, they're the ones you're going to get. I think Leonie's are slightly different colours, so that's the ones you're going to get for £17.99. So, yeah, they are different colours to what Leonie showed you.
No, I think they're just in different order.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, OK, yeah,
I've
you're
just
right. They're in
changed
different
them
order.
round. I think, oh, that one looks a bit different, though. OK, I'll have a little look at that.
DQPQ09, the picture we showed you was right there. That's what you'll get if you go for those. And the other paint palette is the Gansai Tambi watercolour paint palette, 12 colours, and that's 2306. So this is kind of traditional watercolour painting. We'll show you the picture in a second. You found it on the website already. Loads of you are checking out on it. So that one, that's Gansai is the production company. Is that right, Leonie?
Well, no, Kuretake is the company.
Oh, they do these ones as well? Okay.
Yeah, they've done all of these. These are all part of the Gansai range. But yeah, these are the specific range that they do. But the quality is phenomenal. Just really good pens. And the pans that they come in, I'm a bit jealous. I haven't got the pans, and they're really nice. And with the sets that they do with the pans, they're all interchangeable.
Okay.
So you can take them out the packaging, which means obviously you can mix and match your palette.
Cool.
So it's really nice, and you get a lot in those pans as well. They last for ages, especially watercolour, because obviously you're only using a little bit. You know, I mean, I'm using the tiniest bit. I'm using a water brush. I'm using the tiniest bit to add to that, but it just, I mean, look how far it goes. And then add more water, you're blending it down. And I like this because this keeps it very, very loose. I'm flooding it with water. So you get that really nice sort of texture in there, which looks really effective. And as you're building it up, look, as you build it up, it's so ridiculously simple because I can add green into that. But what about if I want to make it autumn? You know, I add some oranges, maybe add some greens in there. So this becomes really seasonal.
Now, Leonie's collection, she's working on the stamp collection from Brogan, is very busy. 20% of a big stock of this is now gone at £46.72. You get 4 stamp sets, but you can scene build with all of them, which is so good. And as you've said already on the messages, you know, it reminds you of maybe camping holidays you've had, mobile home holidays that you're having or would love to have. If you've got photo albums, you can use these stamps around the photographs in your journals and in your photo albums to really kind of enhance the experience. But this is obviously modelled on Canada, where Brogan lives, but it could equally be the Peak District, it could be the Highlands, it could be Wales, it could be anywhere that you wanted it to be. So that's the stamp collection, brand new today, $46.72. And when you see what Leonie's done with it, it's just a dream to work with.
Well, and also, I mean, I'm doing this super quick. Imagine taking time and doing that properly. You know, that is quick. Yeah. And obviously, matte and layer that. Finish it with a little bit of sort of blue or grey in the sky. And then, and again, I'm just squidging the water out because then it just allows that ink, the paint, sorry, to just move beautifully. And I love, love, love that. But see how quick that is? It's so quick. And then, look, if you get... I'm going to go in with the stories. Are you ready?
Jane in Kent quickly says, hello, lovelies. What beautiful stamps. Perfect for sending as handmade postcards. We love the postcards to loved ones. She says, what a lovely, mindful thing to do on holiday, from Jane. Absolutely. Take them with you on holiday. Yeah. You could be recreating a scene that you're looking out of from your tent, from your mobile home or from your hotel.
Yeah, and actually, you know that card where Rizwana did stamped it on a map?
Yes.
That, you could literally, like, imagine you've gone on holiday and you've got the little map of where you've been, but then you add this to that stamp. There's so much you can do with it. I love that about stamps. I love the ability to make it whatever it is that means... that's important to you. I think that's fabulous.
Just go with the flow.
Go with the flow. And I'm adding, now these starry colours, I'm adding a little bit of those. And I don't know if, obviously when it's dry, you'll be able to shine more. But that little moon, I don't know if you can see the shine yet, but it gives it a really beautiful shimmer and shine. You don't need much. And it looks really effective. Now, something like that, that is quick, that is easy. You chop that down, and I'm going to show you because as soon as you... I was going to chop it down, but... Oh, do you know, I do my own head in our Dave. I had my paper trimmer. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. I buried it. Look, you do something like that, and then chop it down. OK, mine's still wet. You wouldn't do this. You wait for it to dry, yada, yada. But as soon as you chop it down, you change the look of the whole thing. And it makes it into a really quick but beautiful, original work of art, because it will be original, because every time you do this, it's going to be different.
And yes, it could easily be a postcard.
Yeah, look at that.
Love
how
it.
quick and easy, but how gorgeous. Now, I'm just going to really quickly show you, because that one, the same thing, I've done it here, but changed the scene.
Okay.
So this time, and this is in an art journal, but this time I've brought the trees in and I've watercoloured the trees in the background, which looks really effective, and brought that in.
So have you put watercolour paint on the stamps then, and then stamp with that?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, and honestly, that is so cool, because it does. In fact, I'm looking if I've got another one. With this, you can do it with a pen, as long as your pen is water reactive. This one, now, can you see the shine on that moon?
Yes.
That's actually the pearl, is that one, I do believe. Oh, it might be the opal. But that is your thing. It's either opal or them, but it will work the same. It gives you that beautiful shine.
I can tell you that the starry colours, 10% of the big stock of that has now gone as well. They're only $17.99, and you do get 2, 4, 6 different colours in that, and it's a pearlescent shimmer and shine you get with it.
Yes, and it's beautiful. I'm going to show you this. I'm so happy with this one. This is really easy. Now, that tree that I've just used, that tree, then one of the little mountains, the moon, and then a few stars. That's so simple, but I really love that. I just think that is so peaceful and serene and just calm, isn't it?
Well, you've done autumnal, you've done summer, you've done Christmas.
Shall we do Christmas? Shall we do Christmas?
Why not?
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
We're allowed to. It's June.
Phew, Christmas in June. It's so funny, isn't it, when you've had a heat wave?
The reindeer behind you says yeah.
So I'm going to take my craft card.
Okay.
So when our lovely Jill stamped on the craft card, it was like, oh my gosh, of course it works on craft card, goes perfectly. Now, you've got a few choices if you're stamping on craft card. If you just take your normal VersaFine, and I will show you, I'll stamp on both sides. So if you stamp with your VersaFine, it's going to work, it's going to look fab, and I will show you. So I'm going to stamp in brown, and do you know what? I'm not going to be tight. I'm not going to stamp on one piece of card and flip it, because that's ridiculous. I'm just going to get another piece of card. So, right, so I'm going to take my VersaFine, and I've gone for a pine cone. I love VersaFine. I've used them a lot with this because it picks up all the detail. So, now, this is one of my favourite bits. When you start to ink, now tap, nice light taps on your stamp. Your VersaFine picks up all that detail. It's nice and juicy. Look how that just pops. Now, it comes to life.
While you're talking about the ink pads, Leonie, we've actually got the new release for April this year, the brand new colours that came out. The 6 new... Have we got a picture of the 6 new colours? We'll show you that for you. 6 brand new, I say brand new, they came out in April, so May, June, a couple of months old. If you want to get hold of these, the VersaFine Claire new release colours, there they are, look, all 6 of those, not for $35.10, but for $28.99. You're getting basically one of those ink pads absolutely free if you want those. And VersaFine Claire, where do they fit into the ink pad side of things, Leonie?
They are a pigment ink pad. VersaFine have been around for ages. I'm cleaning my stamp now, that's what I'm doing. They've been around for ages, but they're by Sukaniko, and the quality is phenomenal.
Yeah.
They are a really rich pigment ink, which means you're picking up all that detail. They dry, they stay open a little bit longer, so you can use them with embossing powder, but you can use them with all your watercolours, they're not going to bleed.
OK, cool. Well, lots of you coming through for those. They only released in April. Oh, yeah. Sometimes that's the best.
And because of that, you can get re-inkers for them, but because of that juicy when you first get them, definitely always try your second generation, because you will get some really beautiful prints. Now, that's on the craft card with my VersaFine, OK? If I wanted to Christmas that up, all I'd do is take my white gel pen, or white paint if you've got it, OK? And then just start to add white onto this. Now, it might be my white gel pen, Or maybe take, and I should do a little bit more, shouldn't I? I'm being a bit tight. So a little bit of white, and can you see, I'm not bothering to colour it in any more than just white. Because if it's Christmassy, that white with that beautiful background is literally all you need to make that image.
You've certainly just made, with that pen, you've just made it snowy, you've made it festive.
Doesn't it look fab?
Yeah.
But the other thing you can do, if you've got and on craft card, the white pen looks so good. The other thing you can do, if you've got either the story or in your and I think in the pearl, or let me just have a look. It might be in the gem we haven't got a white. In the pearl we have got a pearl pink, I think, and that works beautiful as well. But in the starry colours, so if I take the white from this starry colour, and it's a pearl, it's not a white, but it's a pearl. So if I take that and then add it to the craft card, this is going to give it a really beautiful snowy shimmer.
Well, that palette, the starry colours, is proving really popular. If you want yours from Kiritaki, it's only $17.99. And see the size of the palettes, there's a lot of paint in each one of those, huge amounts.
And you're careful with these. You know, I'm tight with these. I don't share them. Huh? Oh my gosh. I did think, no offence, lovely ladies that I spent the weekend with, I did think about taking them to use, and I was like, no, sorry.
Keeping them for yourself.
Look, and I'm going to blend this out. So get rid of the pen off there. Blend it out with your water brush so it drags that pen over. And then I'm going to give you a little look. And the reason I'm doing that is so it's not solid. You know what I mean? So you've got that beautiful blend. And then when I do that,
oh wow,
look at that. Isn't that, and actually I need the moon there because that is hitting. Doesn't that look good?
Do you know what? That is why you need the starry colours. Absolutely
and look
brilliant.
At that image now. How beautifully Christmassy is that?
It's not even dry yet, but still you get that lovely shimmer from it.
Now that's on the craft card with VersaFine.
Yep.
However, you take the same image, gorgeous image, craft card again, but this time let's use Distress Oxide. Now, a Distress Oxide on craft card is gorgeous, okay? So, picking this up and stamping onto the craft card now again. So think Christmassy. I'm going for a blue, but you could go the nice grey that they've got, you know, or a softer blue. I'm going strong blue for TV purposes. Now, when we stamp this onto craft card, let me decide where I'm going, because I've already cut this down, because I thought, oh, I'll attempt to make a card, because I never make cards, do I?
Just play.
I just play. So, stamping it, I'm letting it sink in, giving it a little bit of time for the ink to sink into that cardstock. And then, when I remove that, now,
wow.
Look how different, and I'm going to pop this underneath it so you can see. Look how different that image is.
Perfect.
And then, because it's a Distress Oxide, you can start moving that ink. So it allows you to start watercolouring with that ink. Now, when you do this, when you move that ink, can you see how it intensifies the colour? So it takes that colour, and now because I'm effectively watercolouring with it, so it means you're making some of the elements stronger. So it really, really makes those images pop.
Now, we do also have on the show Winkle Stella sparkle pens and also a Winkle Stella clear available as well. The sparkle pens, first of all, with the 3 different colours. Have a little look. We'll show you a picture of them. They are available. So they give you colour, but they also give you a fantastic sparkle built into the liquid as well. You're getting all 3 of these. What colours do we get? Do we know the colours?
Do you know what? I've been really naughty and I forgot to pick these up out my car. I put them right next to me.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. You're going to get all three of them anyway for £13.49. We're just looking up the colours you're going to get. But they are, again, from Kuretake, so they're in fantastic quality. You're loving them. You put them in your basket. I think you get a clear one in there.
You do. You get a clear, right, so I can tell you. You get the clear with the shimmer.
Right.
You then get a gold, and then you get a silver. And it's all got shimmer. These, again, I love these. And I really apologise. I put them ready to pick up and then forgot them. But they give you a really, really delicate shimmer finish.
OK, well, 10% of the stock gone anyway.
Perfect. And again, really good quality. The brush on those is just beautiful.
Now, if you just want the clear version, we have got that available separately. I've got quite a few of them available as well. And on its own, it's £4.99. If you just want the clear overlay Wink of Stella, here it comes. Just one pen on its own, but that will go across and go with any, go across any colour and give it a sparkle. But also, if you're using it instead of water, it will give that glimmer and that sparkle, of course, as well. £4.99 for that one. ZEPQ08. It's one of those iconic brands in crafting, both the name Wink of Stella and Kuretake too.
Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah.
And it's so wonderful that we've got all these and they work so well with everything that we bring. I will show you, the next stamp I'm going to show you is this one. And I love this stamp. Now, that, again, is really easy to do. You know, it looks like a full project. It looks like a full piece of art, but it's really, really simple to do. And I absolutely love it. That's actually the Sylvia bundle. But let me show you how you can create that. I'm not going to create the full thing again, but I am going to show you how to build up the stamp.
And that's, to me, just seeing that picture, it just says freedom.
Yeah. Freedom.
Yeah.
And I love this because it is about escape and fun and, you know, just enjoying. And I must admit, you know, just driving and seeing where you end up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just it's beautiful. But the camper van, having your tunes on, you know.
Just following your nose.
Oh, do you know what? I mean, this weekend has been beautiful. Last night, and actually, one of the people who were with us got an amazing photo of an owl.
Oh, right.
Oh, my gosh. And I was gutted I hadn't seen it. But tonight, I don't know what time it was last night, but I heard this noise and it sounded really like, oh, my gosh, what is that? So, you know the app where you can hear the birds?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, what is that? What is that? And it was the owl.
Was it?
So I might not have seen it, but I heard it.
You heard it.
But being that close to nature, that's what you get, you know? And it's such a treat. Now, isn't that a cool image? So you're listening to your tunes, you're in your van, you're surrounded by nature. And the way you can build this up, so you've got your lovely little mountains. So you can take your little mountains, I'd put them separate so it gives you a choice. So you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but at least you've got that choice. With this one, it just sits on the top like so.
I love it.
Boom, perfect. But you can use that separately, of course. And then you've got, and these are so cute.
And you can mask it off if you wanted to, make mountains in the background and that sort of thing.
Like Rizwana did. Yep. All them amazing mountains. That's exactly what she did. So with these ones, I'm going to, now it's up to you where you stamp these. I'm going to have them just over here. Look.
Can you play the ukulele or the guitar?
Can I?
No?
I'd love to. I don't know if it's a ukulele or banjo. It's probably a banjo, we reckon.
Could be, yeah.
Isn't it lovely, though? And then look at the little guitar. Look at the little guitar.
The guitar.
And because I'm stamping over the top of the musical instrument, the musical notes, you don't have to mask off the musical notes.
Nope.
It blends beautiful. Look at that. See, within seconds, I have created that full scene. I haven't been reading the sentiments, but you have got lots of gorgeous sentiments. With this one, I'm just going to bend it round, okay? Because then it's a photopolymer stamp, it allows me to bend it.
Well, the sentiments you get with this set, if you're just going for this on its own, just go with the flow, enjoy the journey, and don't plan the destination. But you do get lots of other sentiments if you're going for the whole collection anyway.
See? Doesn't that look pretty? It's so easy to make into a scene. And then I have to, with the stand tool, we've got the birds. So I'm going to steal the birds again from that one and just pop the little birds on here as well, because why wouldn't you? So I just bob got the birds there and then. How quick and easy is it? But because I've given you the stamps separately, it gives you a choice. And because you've got the stamps separate, it makes you really feel like you have created that. You know, it makes you feel like you've made something.
Some of you are going for the individuals, but most of you seem to be going for the bundle, the large majority anyway. We get all 4 sets. Remember, Brogan O'Rourke is from Peterborough, not in the UK, but Peterborough, Canada, although Leonie thought it was Peterborough in the UK when she first made contact with him.
Yeah.
And obviously that's what's given him the inspiration for these amazing stamps and the scenery. But equally, it could be anywhere in the world. It could be the Swiss Alps. You know, it could be the UK. It could be anywhere. Anywhere where you want to be. The camper van in there, the mobile home, so popular and so massive at the moment. The log cabin, never stayed in one, want to, and that's in there with the mountain scenes as well. But you can really tell your own story and make your own scenery. As many of you have said, using these images in journals and photo albums of maybe, you know, pictures you've got of your family holidays of this year, of years gone by, is a perfect set to go for, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And I think it does, I mean, because so many people do go on holidays like this, you know, so it does lend itself to so many different types of people. And it's not even about holidays, it's really about escapism. For me, this is about nature. It is about really loving outside and that space and freedom that you feel when you're out there.
All you've got to do is when you're driving around wherever you live, just see how many camper vans are in people's driveways.
Yeah.
I've seen more and more and more this year than I've ever seen before. So it's a massive popular trend.
Absolutely. And they're getting, I mean,
they're getting really fancy, aren't they?
Oh, they're fancy.
Dead fancy.
Now, I'm going to use, I'm not sure if we've got any of that bundle, but I am going to use one of the papers from this, okay? And this is really cool. In fact, I was going to use that one, but I might actually, no, I'll use that one because I've got it out. But these are perfect for overstamping on. Some are heavier than the others, some aren't, but they're perfect for overstamping. So I'm going to overstamp on here, right? And I'm going to use the Sanntangle stamp. Now, with this one, I'm going to stamp it in brown again, only because I know this is richer. There's more ink in this than my black. I still haven't reinked my black. I've been really, my memory, it's shoddy. So, now, with the paper, if you're stamping on decorative paper, decide where you want to put your ink. So, when I'm deciding where to stamp, have a little look, see where it's going to sit. So obviously this bit, it means this behind here is going to be more open. I haven't got much going on. However, I might want to move this and see the words behind it, which actually work. I might want to see that beautiful leaf print behind it, because that really works with that image. So just moving your stamp, and that open space, that circle gives you an open space. And it means that whatever you stamp over the top of, whether it be plain or whether it be decorative, it sort of frames it, you know? So when you're stamping on something like this, you've framed that beautiful leaf.
Perfect.
And it looks so interesting. When you are stamping on decorative paper, and I say this all the time, as soon as you cut this down, and I think that's really, really important. Sometimes you look at your piece and it looks messy, it looks too much, but as soon as you chop it down and you take off the noise, this is removing the noise, and as soon as you do that, it brings it all
It focuses the eye, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. And that now, I love that, because you've got the image, but then you've got the subtle round the background. Now, let's change that. So obviously we've got that lovely, the lovely colour. I'm going to bring some of the watercolours in with this. Which I've put here. So just round the outside, because I want to change the outside, okay?
We haven't got much time left, sadly, but remember, all the products that Leonie's using are on the website for you and on the app, and they're still available. If anything's sold out after the show's aired and you're watching a repeat, apologies, but at the moment you can buy the Brogan O'Rourke collection, you can buy the watercolour paints, you can buy the starry colours and the pearl colours as well, all from Kiritaki. But yeah, Look how quickly, again, you can finish this off with a little bit of watercolour around the edge.
And even though, right, I'm really, really, really watering these down. So it means that the colour is sitting on top of the paper, but you can still see the paper underneath. I can still see the detail, but it changes it. So that means it emphasises that. So it means the centre of that image pops because it's changed that outside and it looks really effective. I'd then obviously bring some of this in. I wanted to use more of these because they're just so good. And with these, I just adore them, absolutely adore them. But if I bring in just a little bit of gold over the top of this, and because they've got like a mica, it does sit over the image. So if you want to put this under the image, what I suggest you do, and by that I mean, can you see that over that stamped image? Isn't that beautiful?
That's what you get with the starry colours.
Isn't it fab? But if you want the detail of the stamp, put that in a stamping platform and then re-stamp it. So stamp back over the top and that will put the lines back in again. So it means that detail that you might cover up because these are so strong, it means you can put those details back in again. Beautiful, aren't they?
Well, if you've got that collection in your basket, please do check it out. Claire, Doreen, Jill, Crafter, Christine, Jill in... I'm not sure where Jill is from, but anyway, all of you with it in your basket, check your baskets out. Leonie, lovely to see you.
It's so nice to be back. Thank you very much. It's been lovely and thank you.
Brand new from Sandra and Sanntangle coming up next with a little bit of a nod to Christmas and that brand new squeeze glue gun from WeR Makers running off tonight at 8 o'clock. All to come between now and 9.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well with some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hiya, welcome back. Monday evening on HobbyMaker. Lovely Sandra's been with us all day. It's always one of the shows I look forward to the most because you got me into drawing and tangling and art, which no one else could. But you convinced me I could do it, and I did it.
Anybody can, Dave, but you did a really good job.
Oh, thank you. Well, I tell you what, thousands, if not tens of thousands of you have been in the same situation. You thought, I'm not an artist, I can't draw. You were told you weren't an artist when you were at school.
I was, and that is a true story, and absolutely true, yes.
And now look at Sanntangle. Sanntangle, if you don't know what it is, if you are new, and we sometimes forget we have brand new people every day, it's doodling with a purpose. So we all doodle. If ever we've been stuck on the phone on hold waiting for the receptionist at the doctor's or something like that, and you're there just twiddling away on a notepad, that's a doodle. And Sanntangle is basically taking those doodles that you do and making them into beautiful art. So we'll go through what we've got in the show in a second, but I know you said to me a minute ago that you've been asked a lot recently for a starter bundle of what you need to do Sanntangle.
Absolutely, I need it. I don't know where to start. I'm new to this, what's going on. And we thought in the office, you know what, let's put together potentially a Christmas gift.
Okay.
So this is not just, this is a bit radical, this is not just what's in the pack.
Okay.
Because it comes with a video.
Does it?
It does.
Where's the video?
Well, it's out there in the ether.
Okay.
So as we open it up, what you're going to do, you'll get a link to where it is.
And is that a tutorial then?
It's an hour and 15 minutes tutorial. Yes, of how to draw one of these images and using those watercolour pencils.
Okay, well let me give it to you to undo. Right, we've got the overhead so we can show you what's in it. Now, we've not done this particular starter kit before. We have done starter kits before, but not like this. So if you're one of the many people that may be emailing Sandra saying, oh, I want to get a bundle that's got everything in it, I want to be able to draw, want to be able to do Sanntangle, this has got everything in it you need. It should be, and it's got a value of $77.49, and it's got the video, which I didn't know anything about as well, which you'll get access to by buying this, an hour and a quarter's tutorial from the lady herself, and it's from a beginner's perspective, yeah?
It's from a beginner's perspective, so I actually draw it from scratch in my studio at the offices. And so, yeah, so you see a little bit of me, a little bit of banter from me and John, but you get most of it is exactly how to draw. And this is the piece I actually drew. This is a piece I drew.
Okay.
And then this is the bits of watercolour that we had. So I showed you how to do the flowers and the feathers.
Okay,
all that kind of thing, even background. So I went through all of that on the video.
Helen in Buckinghamshire has come in for 2 straight away. So if this is what you've been waiting for, a starter kit so that you can do everything that you see Sandra and her fantastic tutors do on HobbyMaker, $67.49. It is on split pay, so you don't have to pay for it in full if you don't want to. Interest-free, fee-free. It's £33.74 today, and the same in 4 weeks' time. What do we get to get started?
Well, do you know, you get your folder for starters, because it's always nice to have a folder, have something to put everything in.
Yeah.
But if I open that up, let's take out what we've got going on in here. Let's move the folder to one side. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. So you've got your pack of 36 watercolour pencils. That's your starting point there. So that's worth, they were actually starting at $27.99, they did. So you've got a really good... There is also a download on my website on how to create a pencil roll to put them in.
Fantastic.
Just getting them in and out of the box all the time. Yeah. I just found it was a bit of a pain. But it was all about affordability for us all. So.
And also, you hand choose everything in Sanntangle for quality, so you know it's going to be absolutely brilliant.
So here we go. You're getting your 2B pencil, which of course we always need.
Yeah.
You're going to get your fine liner, which we always use. Now, this one, this is quite a nice piece of kit. It's white chalk.
Ooh.
And it's pure chalk in a pencil form.
Okay.
So the best thing you do with this, before you even think about sharpening it, you put it in the freezer for 5 to 10 minutes.
In the freezer?
Yeah, in the freezer, 5 to 10 minutes, and then use a pastel pencil sharpener to sharpen it. You turn the sharpener, not the pencil, and you'll get a nice finish there. It just solidifies the chalk inside.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Whilst you're sharpening.
If you don't put it in the freezer, what would happen? Will it crumble?
It will crumble a little bit, yeah, so you just have to be careful with it, because I say it is pure chalk. So
you don't have to put it back in the freezer every time you use it?
No, not at all. It's just before you sharpen it, just to sort of solidify it a little bit.
Okay.
You're good to go. You get your tortillons.
Our
you get a
favourite
couple
things.
of those, absolutely. You need those. They're a must.
For shading?
Yep. You get your paper. Now, when I say paper, this is not just any paper. This is 270 GSM, high quality, made in Italy, cartridge paper.
Nice.
And we actually, this comes to us from Hull, actually. They buy it in from Italy, and then we get it from Hull, and we cut it down to size. So you get your pieces. Now, your colours might change, but you see you've got some dark. So you can use this just like you would this with a tortillon, and it gives you a bit of shading. And then, of course, you get your stencil. Now, this is a really lovely one to do because it gives you quite a few different designs. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different designs going on in there. And it just means then you've got a bit of everything. You've got a bit of mandala, you've got a bit of flowers, a bit of feathers, a bit of tangly drawings, and you've got a lovely sort of finished piece. In terms of this one is probably the biggest, about an A4 size.
So rather than trying to work out what you need to buy individually
Yeah.
to do your Sanntangling, if you're a brand new tangler, or maybe you've just been buying the odd thing now and again, this gives you everything you need for your shading, for your pencil work, for your fine liner work, for your white chalk pencil as well, and the gorgeous cartridge paper as well.
Absolutely.
And you've got access to that video, which, of course, Sandra will show you how to use what's in here to get the best out of it. And that video, normally, it's a £25 value.
It absolutely is, yeah. So it's an hour and 15 minutes. So what we'll do, we'll give you a code or a website kind of thing that you can link on, go to. Straight away, you can play it. If for any reason you think, oh, I can't really do that, if you emailed us and said, here's my order number, I thought, can you send it? I can send you that video. Now, it's very high quality, so it might take a little while to download because it's there. But it's the first one we've ever done, so we're super excited. But we've not stopped it there because this is a Christmas gift.
Absolutely. And there's also, while stocks last, an extra bonus included in this collection. There will be a limited number of these available. You may or may not get this, but if you get your order in quickly, the chances are you will get this, a pack of Sanntangle brushes.
Yes, absolutely. We don't have a massive amount left, but that would give you absolutely everything you possibly need to create those images, to be able to follow the tutorial, to be able to then draw, but also how to use the watercolours.
So this is by
really useful thing.
By popular request, you've asked for a new starter bundle. It's a brand new one that Sandra's put together just for the show tonight, and it's on 2 split pays. So if you're tempted, and you've been tempted and watched the shows for a long time, it's only $33.74, I think it is, $33.75, no, $33.74 on split pay. That gives you everything in one collection that you need to get started. And then you can just buy the books, buy the brochures, all that, and you've got everything there at your fingertips. Helen in Buckingham says, hi Sandra
Helen.
and Dave, what a fabulous gift set. Love it. Helen in Milton Keynes.
That's our Helen.
That's our Helen.
Absolutely.
Hi, Helen.
Hey, Helen.
Brilliant.
So let's do a demo. First thing you're going to do, and I do say this on the video, and I actually do write it or put the numbers in on the video.
Okay.
Is take your stencil and the back and see I've numbered everything. You're going to number your stencil to match what's there. That's really important.
Yeah.
Because as I go through the instructions...
You refer to numbers rather than...
I'll refer to numbers. Rather than saying it's that heart shape top left, I'll say it's number 17 or whatever number it happens to be at the time.
Cool.
But I think what would be quite nice is if I show you just a couple of little bits rather than draw the whole picture.
Okay.
Draw a couple of little bits so you can kind of see then how the stencil works, but also we want to have a look at those watercolour pencils.
We do.
All right, so first things first then, I'm going to use a pencil. So you can use your 2B for this, it's absolutely fine. It just means that it's going to blend nicely. So if you want to blend rather than use watercolour, you can do, hence your tortillon. So to create, say, for example, let's have a look at creating this rose design here. You think, I'm going to draw a rose, how do I do that? So I'm going to give myself a bit of, just a bit of a structure to help me. Here we go. So I've kind of given myself there, look, a circle. And you think, okay, how would you do that? I'm going to put that to one side. I'll use my own, so rather than the pack. So I'm going to come in with pen. You feel free, come in with pencil with this.
Okay.
And we're going to start, and it shows you in the instructions that I'm going to create. Here we go, look. Step 1, well, we're not doing the feather, we're just doing this flower.
This is
It's
what
like
I love about
6.
your instructions. Everything is step by step.
Yeah. And number 6, here we go.
10% garn of the starter kit already confirmed.
So if I do a number 6 like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to draw a line here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this shape and I'm going to follow it round and join it back on itself, like that. Okay.
Easy enough, yeah.
Easy enough. So let's put a line that side as well. So it kind of looks like it's scrolling now, it's going around.
And if I just move this down so that
Yeah,
you can
sure.
see, Sandra is literally
There he is.
doing what
That
is
one.
pictured 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now on this one, yeah. So the next thing is I'm going to come out and I'm going to do a bit of a wobble. Now I do say as well on the video, don't ever sort of panic about this and think it's got to be the same as mine. It's never going to be, and the one that I draw is going to be completely different.
A lot of people say to me, oh, I've got wobbly hands, I can never be an artist. If you've got wobbly hands for this, it's actually a bonus.
Yeah, some people find it really hard to do wobbles and they prefer the straight, where some people are like, I can only do wobbles. Well, that's fine. It kind of works, whichever way you want to go with it. Okay, see? Now, the idea of the circle means that I'm now at the edges, so I know not to go any further.
Right.
Because if you're not careful, you get carried away and you end up with it this big and you only want it this big. So that's one of the flowers. So let's look at another one. Okay, stencil again. So I'm going to come back in with that circle, sort of circle shape. And now this is great because you can go this big or this big if you want to. So it's kind of nice to sort of mix and match the two. So let's put that in, for example. Again, it's just helping me as a guide. Little dot in the middle, and I'm going to split it into 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay.
Okay.
Let's put one of those little shapes. Now again, I've got small circle shapes, or I've got large. Depends what you want to do with it. On the video, I do sort of start with a 6-sided and go, oh, should have done 5, but that's okay. So you get to see how to do a 6-sided as well.
Right.
Up and a wobble. See, up and a little wobble. Up and a little wobble.
And the thing that's helped me, I don't know if you agree, Sandra, is not to look at the big picture. Look at each individual section, each segment.
Yeah, each segment as you go in. So this, I'm not making a picture, as I say. I'm just giving you an idea of little shapes and kind of thing. So let's have a look at the feather design. You can also do a leaf like this. It starts with a curve, and I'm going to come in with my pencil. And I'm going to put those 2 little pieces in, so little lines like this. And then I'm going to come in and come back with a little line, like so. And the same on this side. So you can see what I've actually created there is very quickly from a very basic shape, a little bit of a leaf kind of design. So let's bring a little bit of watercolour in here. So I'm just going to pick on a few of my colours. Now the nice thing with this is sort of picking and choosing a couple of different ones. So I'm going to do a little bit different than what I've done. Video, here we go. So I've got a bit of like a magenta-y, a bit of red, and a bit of like an orangey colour there. So if I just bring, oh, maybe not that one, I need to sharpen it. I've sharpened them all in the green room. You know what it's like, don't you, when you first sharpen?
The one that you want, you haven't sharpened. Yeah.
Let's just add a little bit in. And the nice thing about watercolour is you can mix it before you put water to it. So if I just do a little bit so you can sort of see it.
And these are included in the starter gift set.
They
We
are.
have got some other new things in the show coming up fairly soon, so don't worry, it's not just the starter kit we're going to be talking about.
Yeah,
But
I just want to sort of give you an idea of this water, then we can move on. So I've kind of mixed the 3 now together, but I'm not colouring in particularly. I'm just kind of applying it and just adding a little bit on the page there. So I've got all the colours sort of working together. So then if I bring one of my brushes in, now I do talk quite a bit about brushes and what size to use and that kind of thing, because you automatically go for the smallest brush, don't you?
Yeah,
you
normally.
shouldn't go for one that's going to fit for purpose. And water, you know, when you think I've got to do watercolour, you're going to end up with a massive big glass of water.
Yeah.
You don't need anything like that.
Or a jar
I've
of-
literally got a
you're gonna knock
spray
over.
and I've got a couple little bits of like little drop in there. Not much at all.
Okay.
Okay.
what could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong with that.
It's a control thing, isn't it? I think when we think with watercolour, it sort of lets itself go if you're not careful. When you're doing something small like this, you don't want a lot of water,
No.
do you? So if I dab it in and I've got a drip off it, it's way too much water. So you go off the back of your hand, and if it falls down the back of your hand, it's too much.
Okay.
Okay? So that's not too bad in there. And the idea is that you're going to start with a bit of water, see? And then I'm going to go back in, clean water, dry it off a bit, and then I'm kind of going to chase the line that it forms as it works its way around. And back in with clean water every time, because what you want to do is you want the water to pull the colours around rather than you dragging the water.
It smooths the colour out and it gives it that like, almost like ombre effect as well,
It does,
doesn't
absolutely. Because I've used like 3 colours on there, what it's actually doing is merging them together, but I'm using clean water every time, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to sort of fill in the whole thing. And of course, once that's dry, which we might come back to a little bit later, I can draw back over that with fine liner pen.
Remember, Sandra's been asked for this by you, a starter kit, so you've got everything in one purchase if you want to get started with Sanntangle. This is the ultimate for $67.49. And remember, a few of you will get the free brush sets as well while stocks last, but you'll definitely get everything in the starter kit we showed you at the beginning of the show. But that's it. If you want to get hold of it, it's just £67.49. Now, something else that's brand new are the Christmas tiles. Now, is there a stencil with this one or not?
There isn't with this one,
okay.
no. This one is a pure draw it from scratch.
Pure draw it from scratch.
You don't need anything else.
A lot of you have found this on the website already. It's brand new today. No one's seen it at all. It wasn't in the first show today. Christmas tiles, we're talking in the middle of Christmas in June here at HobbyMaker, £22.99 is your price. And remember, everything on the front and everything on the back you can be making. Look at the cupcake, the presents, the tree from the presents, you've got the characters, you've got the baubles and the bells and the wreaths, but flip it round, you've also got all of these tiles you can be making as well. So how many is that?
14.
14 in total?
14 different pieces of art. Now, the beauty of these is you can draw them really small on our regular tiles, 8 centimetres if you want to, or you can draw them 8 by 8, or you could draw them 12 by 12.
Okay.
It's whatever works for you. So the size-wise I've not put in there, but you follow the instructions and you look at the shapes and you can actually create them in any different size that you want. And of course, if you want to, you can mix and match them. Or you can go long ways, you could go landscape, you could do circles, whatever works for you.
Okay, well,
You've got it all in here.
There are 14 potential projects in here. They can be tiles, but as Sandra said, you can make them into toppers for your cards if you want to, or you can make them into little works of art that you can put maybe in picture frames if you wanted to as well, or mix them together if you want to do something bigger. But it's brand new today. You didn't even see it in the earlier show this afternoon.
No.
And well over 10% of the entire stock has gone. Over 20% of the stock has gone now.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're part of a collection.
Where does this fit? Beginner, intermediate,
It doesn't
advanced?
matter.
Right.
If you've never ever done it before and you think, do you know what, I want to go, you can actually do this.
Okay.
You can actually do it. I've got the originals. Do you want to see my sketchbook?
Yeah, please.
Okay, let me just find it here. Now, just a quick one, actually. Somebody did ask me at the beginning, the early show, does the black edition pencils work on white paper? And I said I'd do it, and I never got around to it. So I have. I've done a quick colouring in with this one here. There it is.
So the answer is yes.
So that's, yeah, the answer is yes with the black edition. But here we go. Let's find you. So here we go. So these are the originals that I've created. So I've drawn these, taken photos as I've gone. There's our Christmas cuties, look.
Yeah, and that's coming up in the show as well.
Yeah, all of these you'll find in that book. So here we go, look. All of that.
I mean, where else do you get a tutorial like this? Obviously, original artwork by Sandra. She shows you, photographs it step by step by step in every book that she produces, and you will get the same results.
Yeah.
Quality results. Even if you've never thought of yourself as an artist or a drawer, she makes sure that you get the same results.
Absolutely. So let's have a look. Let's find the cupcake. Yeah, let's draw the cupcake.
Okay.
Okay. So here we go. It starts. Let's have a look. I'm going to put a little line in there, and then it shows me with step 1, I'm going to draw myself a little bit of a, here we go, a little bit of a box shape, okay? So I'm just using the edge of my stencil there. You can sketch that out. So I've got my box shape going on there. And all I'm going to do is at the sides, I'm going to angle that one slightly, and then angle that one slightly, okay?
Yeah.
And then in the middle, let's start in the middle. Let's put some little zigzags.
So all you're just using is the edge of a stencil, but it equally could be a ruler.
Yeah, or you could just literally sketch that in if you wanted to. So I'm going to kind of do that at the top as well. So that's sort of the middle. So that sort of came to the middle there. And then let's draw them outwards. So I've got zigzags top and bottom.
Yeah.
Like so. All right. So then I can actually come in and join them up. Like so. So that one there.
You're doing them at a slight angle, yeah?
Yeah, they're all sort of at a slight angle because it's just how they've kind of been drawn. There we go. Just follow it along. Let's just extend that one out a bit. Oh, missed that one there. So already, look, I've got my little
cupcake wrapper.
Cupcake wrapper. I'm just going to add a bit on the end there, look, and a little bit there, so it looks finished. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to sort of say you've got to measure it and all the rest of it, so you could just add another one on the end if you need to. So there's my cupcake wrapper already. All right, so then if I come in with pen, first thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to sort of turn it round and I'm going to put myself a loop, like so.
I still do pencil first, followed by pen.
I know, you can do that. I just think sometimes it's easier to see on camera, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do another one this way. And then another one this way. You see they're getting smaller each time.
Yeah.
And then when I get to the top, you think, I haven't got room anymore. There you go, look, I could put
cherry on the top.
I can put the cherry on the top. There you go. See?
Cute.
Yeah, how quick was that?
Yeah.
So then, of course, we've got little bits of holly and things coming on as well. So let's put another little cherry there. Again, you would do this normally in pencil. So.
And also, I love these because they're sizes of projects that won't take you too long to do.
No, not at all.
So if you want to do your Christmas cards and have a tile as the topper on the Christmas card, hand done by you, you're not committing to like weeks and weeks and weeks of work, depending on how many you want to make.
That's it. Let's put one across there, look.
I think that'd be lovely if you sent out Christmas cards that you'd actually drawn and coloured
Exactly, yeah. And the idea behind these books is it's not about trying to make it really technical and tricky. It's all about you kind of being able to draw them quite quickly. And I think it's then a confidence builder, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of them, you think, gosh, I drew that. And then you might want to try something a little bit larger later on. But because these are at your fingertips and you think, oh, I need a quick card, and you want it to sort of look really, well, you want it to be hand-drawn and handmade, you can do so.
And when you actually achieve something that you never realised you could do, like you say, your confidence does go through the roof in a good way.
Absolutely. So just putting a little bit of a circle around that, that's my trio of circles there. There's your piece, and it's a case then whether you want to colour it or shade it. It's as quick as that.
Let me just remind you then of all of the tiles you can make, all the different themes. You've got the cupcake, which is what Sandra just showed you there. You've also got your tower of presents, the tree of presents, I think it's really cool, the wreath, you've got your Christmas gnome, you've got the bells and the bow and the baubles, but then on the reverse, you've also got all instructions inside there to do all these other fantastic festive tiles as well. Everything is achievable just by buying this book today. Brand new, printed and manufactured in the UK as well. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone live at 26 minutes past 7. Should have been £26.99, so you've got a £4 discount, and that's paying most of your P&P as well for that discount. So RS3587, your item number. Now, we do have a few other books in the show. The previous ones, my favourite tiles, first of all. So this is going back to some of the favourites.
It is, yeah. I mean, this is a nice little collection forming now. So if you wanted to sort of build it up, they're really easy to take away with you. You can stick them in your bag and have a bit of a play. There's 14 different ones in each one.
So if you don't want the festive ones, or you want these in addition to the festive ones, my favourite tiles is this one here. So again, you've got all of these images you can see inside the book. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the front and 7 on the back. So another 14 designs that you can be making every step of the way, step-by-step instructions, how to make your toadstools, how to make these kind of fantasy flowers, scene building. You can put them together if you want to, or just use them independently. You've got a little ladybird there, of course, as well, light bulb moment.
Yeah, that light bulb's got little houses in it. It's really quite sweet.
It would have.
Yeah, of course it has.
Of course it has.
Of course it has. But it's just one of those things that gives you a nice little collection, whether it be birthday or like an anniversary. They're a lovely little set of different things that you can sort of have a go at there.
Okay, that's my favourite tiles.
Nice one.
Then we've got feel-good tiles. which is similar but different again.
Yeah, they are. This one, it's all about positivity. I mean, everything is, hopefully, with me. But this is about the sentiments that come on them as well. So each one's got some words on there that talks about positivity in some way, shape, or form.
If you never try, you'll never know. Not all storms come to disrupt your life. Some come to clear your path. So these are really cool. Love these.
Absolutely, yeah. They're really nice. It's something that we do a lot in Sanntangle. We like to sort of mix the words and the pictures all together.
You made a difference.
Yeah, I think that one's really strong, isn't it? Yeah. You made a difference.
Okay, so Feel Good Tiles, if you want that one, that's UR1207, your item number. And then we've also got On the Edge Christmas.
I know, yes. Lovely Helen did this the other week, and I just wanted to bring it back just to sort of say, you know, you can use these with other things. If you saw my little goose demonstration earlier, I actually used this Christmas stencil to sort of give me a background to the goose.
Okay.
Got it, here
Well, we're matching the launch price for you tonight. There's the stencil you're going to be getting, or stencils you're going to be getting in actual fact. So there we go. That's the wording stencil. What, these stencils are for what? Landscapes, is it? Or
no, not at all.
Or just edges?
Well, but you can. They are edges, and what I do, I go through the instructions and I show you how you use them, along with the words, but also along with drawing elements of it to create your own pieces of artwork.
And we've got some finished artwork here to show you the sort of thing you can do.
If you want to use them as landscapes, absolutely use them. And I know Angie's done that there, but look at that. I mean, how that 3D comes through with that different design. So everything's drawn apart from the words. And of course, you can see how the edges have been used in different ways to give you different borders, that kind of thing. So you're getting 4 different edges, but you're getting a pair. So you actually get 8 stencils plus the word stencils. So yeah, Angie's used it there, look, as landscapes.
Okay, well that is On the Edge Christmas with the stencils included.
Really cool.
That's only $21.99, so that's really, really good value for money. Absolutely. And again, all of the instructions feature these finished projects inside. There we go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, the book of Christmas tiles quickly, and then we're going to go back to our Christmas cuties that you launched earlier on today. So here it is. This is the brand new one today. Christmas tiles, you've got 14 tiles you can make. They could be Christmas cards, but also they could be Christmas ornaments. You could, if you wanted to, I suppose, put them on crackers, if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah, or even use some on the baubles that we brought to you in the last show. So you can draw them on there as well if you want to.
Step-by-step instructions. Over 30% of the stock of this has gone in the first, 30 minutes of the show. So we are talking Christmas in June at the moment. So that's your Sanntangle angle to Christmas, £22.99 RS 3587. Now, something that I was dead jealous of Sherilyn doing the show earlier on, because when I saw these, I just thought, oh my word, off the charts, cute. This is going to give you a huge stencil with all the parts to make your Christmas cuties. 70% went in the earlier show this afternoon. Lots of you can't watch in the afternoons, can only watch in the evenings if you're working or whatever. This is $21.99, but look at the characters you can create. The frog. You've got the bear, you've got the mouse, you've got the goose, you've got the flamingo, a Christmas flamingo. Who'd have thought?
Well, yeah, he's the original, the flamingo. Now it's not just any flamingo, it's a flamingo with slippers on.
Right, of course.
And the slippers are really important. I did demonstrate that one earlier. You see there, look, he's got slippers on.
He's getting a bit, he's used to the Caribbean, get a bit chilly in our country.
Absolutely, yes. And of course, your frog's not just a frog, it's got a Christmas jumper on.
I love it.
So, I mean, you can mix and match these as well. If you've got any of the other cute and cuddly kind of stencils, you can mix them.
Look at the reindeer as well. But what I really love is the expression on the face of the rabbit angel. Look at the expression on the face of the rabbit.
But yeah, I mean, she's lovely. Look, he or she, it doesn't matter, but she's like, oh my goodness me. I am singing. I don't think she's singing. I think she's just miming.
I think she's had a surprise.
But of course. I mean, look, even her socks. Look, her socks are kind of wrinkled, so they're falling down a little bit.
Kind of Nora
There's lovely wings. And she's very angelic. She's lovely.
Now, you might be thinking, no, I can draw faces.
Yeah, you can.
Sandra shows you how, from the basic stencil shape to the actual character, where to put the nose, where to put the lips, where to put the eyes so they don't look strange. How cool is that polar bear? So how to make your Christmas cuties. Not only are you going to love these, but the whole family will. I can just imagine these being on your Christmas cards to your nearest and dearest.
Oh, shall we demo?
Go on then.
What do you want me to draw? Which one?
Ellie, producer, pick a favourite, Ellie. Got to be the polar bear.
Okay, let's find the polar. Not the Robin with the oversized hat.
Oh, yeah, that one there. That's cute.
Yeah, right, okay, the polar bear, here we go. Now what, let's have a look. So don't think you've got to start at the beginning. You can go to whichever one you like. And here we go, the polar bear. Okay, the middle of your paper, shape 7 and 27. Of course, that refers to the numbers on the stencil that is on the back page.
On the back page, numbers are always there. If you look on the back of the book, you've got a transfer with maybe a Sharpie pen or something like that.
Yeah.
Transfer the numbers from the back of the book onto your stencil, sorted.
Okay, now I have drawn the ears in step 2. So it says here, here we go, draw a vertical line in the middle of the body, draw shape 26 as a pair. So let's put that vertical line in. You're only going to do that lightly, it just helps, okay? So then we want to put the ear on. I've tried to keep things all together. Now you'll notice I've written on what they are. I've written cat there. There isn't a cat in the instructions.
Oh.
But there's a stencil shape there for it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you can work it out. So number 10 is the ears. Now if you're going to put a hat on, the ears are going to sort of like be hidden underneath the hat. But if you didn't want to, I wanted to give you the ears anyway. Okay. If that makes sense. Okay. And then we've got the sort of the feet. How's that going to work then? So that's why I put the vertical in, because number 26.
I can see why 70% of this went in the earlier show. Stencil and the book with all the Christmas cutie characters. Everyone's going to love them.
One. Here we go. To there. So I'm just rubbing out the bit of the body I don't need, because it just makes it clearer then, so we can see what's going on. Okay, what I've done as well for eyes, so we've got 2 different pairs of eyes. We've got number 2 and we've got 11 here. Okay. Rather than give each eye a separate number, I've just said number 11 in the middle. So you've already got the positioning, so you're not putting them too close together, unless you want to, okay? So 16 is kind of going to sit there.
Of course, if you want to try and put the eyes in different positions, if you do it in pencil, you don't like it, you can rub it out and do it again.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And now it's all down to where you put that white of the eye.
Do you know what this is reminding me of now?
Go on.
Nookie Bear, do you remember?
Yeah, I remember Nookie. Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, that's a blast from the past, isn't it?
Roger de Courcy and Nookie Bear, ventriloquist.
Yeah, he got funny eyes.
He's
sort of like, they were a little bit cross-eyed, wasn't he?
Yeah.
There we go. All right, so I'm kind of just sort of following the shapes now, a little bit of a line. So he can look almost teddy bear, doesn't he?
He does.
So let's have a look at this here. So we've got to split this into 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Can you imagine drawing this from scratch without having the stencil? The stencil is key, and the instructions from Sandra in the book are key to doing this.
Yeah, so he's not quite as wide there. So we're going to narrow him off a bit.
But on a diet.
So, yeah. But the thing is, if I'd have given you the shape to start with, everybody's is going to be the same. So you can sort of trim him as much as you like, see. So let's give him the, there you go. That's sort of the bit of part of the arm. So you can see that kind of sits.
80% of the Christmas cuties is gone.
There we go. So that's the first bit there, okay? So we've kind of got the hat. Let's put the hat on now. So it looks a bit weird in step 3. Looks like he's just got I don't know, almost a colander on his head kind of thing. So step 3, again, hats different sizes. So triangle inside shape, right, shape 5. Okay, that was me reading quickly.
Okay.
So you can see here, look, now it's going to slightly sit over his ears. If you want it to sit on top of his ears, use a different size hat.
Right.
But what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this one in here and rub out the bits I don't need anymore and put that on.
So you use the stencil to make sure the rubber doesn't rub out things you want to keep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So his ears look a bit odd now because you see the hat and the ears. So I'm going to sort of make the ears go inside the hat and get rid of them.
Okay.
As I say, I do explain that in the stencil that you might not need
he's tucked them in now.
He's
yeah,
tucked them in now, you see? Yeah. Okay. So let's put like a little bit of a kind of a wobbly shape on there. So it gives me that. And then I'm going to put stripes in.
He's adorable already, isn't he?
He's just so cute, isn't he? And then curves on the top. So it looks like it's a bit of a little knitted hat kind of shape.
Well, although we're calling this Christmas cuties, that could be welcome to the world new baby, couldn't it?
It could, absolutely, yeah. So you could put a bow on it rather than the hat and the scarf, that kind of thing. That kind of does all that. So our next little bit then is, of course, we've only got the front bit. You need these other bits of legs. So step 5, it brings us to, we've got the hats, we've got a bit of a bobble. Let's put a bobble in. So you've got lots of different sizes of those, some little stripes. He's just adorable, isn't he? So 25. Okay, where's shape 25? We've got to kind of have a look for this. So here we go. So I'm going to put that in. Now, this is where it's kind of the paws, or the, you know, his back paws. So they look a bit bigger because, of course, you've seen the bottom of it, where the front ones, you've just seen the front bit.
I just counted them. You've got 8 characters in this book with a stencil for $21.99.
You have.
Are people okay to make an style if they want to?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. As long as you're not printing instructions and things.
Yeah.
You're drawing your own artwork.
Yeah.
And of course, you start drawing your own artwork, you can ask a little bit more for it, can't you? Look, he's got his little legs, his little feet. So here, I'm going to put a little shape inside his feet like so, and kind of almost 3 little notches on the top. You're not going to see that very much, but it's there. It's just that extra detail that makes the difference, you see. All right. So again, if you didn't want to, if you wanted to have him where he's not got a scarf, you could kind of put a little smile there and ease it off to change the shape a bit. But we're going to put him a scarf on.
Just ask yourself, how chuffed are you going to be being able to draw characters like this? Because you will be able to by buying this tonight. I guarantee it.
Absolutely. You can do it. You absolutely can. Look, there's his scarf, stripes again. All right.
And I personally get so much enjoyment out of meeting people that have met Sandra or gone to Sandra's workshops or have taken the plunge and bought something from Sandra, and they said, well, I say, what's your favourite craft? And so many people say Sanntangle because they've suddenly realised they could
really
draw
nice.
when they never realised they could.
Because, you know, we could be just here doing this for ourselves, couldn't we? It's just really nice, yeah, because, of course, that's what it's all about. I get enjoyment from this, and I found it really helpful for me. So,
I mean, if you've found your new hobby and it is Sanntangle, message in and tell us, you know, were you sceptical? How long have you been doing Sanntangle? Send in your makes, share your makes with us on our Facebook page, of course. You could win yourself a £100 credit. We give someone that every single month. The official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, that's where you'll find that. But yeah, message in, and if you've got anything that you want to show that you've been doing recently, we'd love to see it.
Absolutely. So I'm not going to do that in pen. The idea is draw it in pen and shade it, or you could draw it in pen and colour it, or you could watercolour it and just kind of leave it with the, there you go.
I'm just thinking you could be someone who's got maybe a newborn on the way. You're thinking about maybe doing kids' books.
Yeah.
You could illustrate your own books if you're writing stories.
So, I mean, this one, he's got holly and berries, but of course you can bring a little bit of a, here we go, a bit of a Christmas tree in behind, in there. Now, the nice thing about this as well is there is a little poem in there. I'm going to choose a star, yeah? You could use any of the stars. I've not numbered them, so you can choose. Yeah, because it's quite a menagerie of animals, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So if you go towards the back, I don't know if it's the back page or the one before the back. I've actually got a...
Oh, Cherish Friends of Christmas.
That's it, yeah.
In the hush of winter's... Do you want me to read it?
Go on, you can do it.
In the hush of winter's glow, reindeer prance on velvet snow, with antlers deckled, a joyful sight, guiding stars through frosty night. Softly hops the rabbit near, whiskers twitching with festive cheer, as twinkling lights above them gleam in a warm and cosy dream. Have you written this? Bright flamingos dance in white, spreading joy with every flight, while robins sing from icy trees, carolling in the crisp cold breeze. Yeah. Beneath the moon's soft silver stare, a polar bear roams without care, huddled close to a mouse so small, sharing dreams and laughter in the snowy sprawl. Geese glide by graceful lines, sketching paths where joy entwines, each creature wrapped in love's embrace, together brightening this magical place.
Yeah, so...
You're a poet and you didn't know it.
I know. Do you know, it's amazing when you think all the Locket Lane things that I've done.
Yeah. That's really lovely.
Yeah, I'm just putting a little mouse. So you could use parts of that if you wanted to, you know, to sort of help animate your pictures. But look, there's our lovely, cute little mouse, which kind of sort of is sitting looking up at him. Look at that.
So adorable.
It's just lovely. Just things you can do. You can just keep adding and adding, and
and remember, your new best friend, apart from Sandra, obviously, is the stencil, because you look at it, okay, I can see the goose shape there. I can see the flamingo's neck there as well.
Yeah.
But all the other objects, all the other shapes, you kind of think, I can see the frog's head, yeah. But it's those that give you the outline, that gives you the encouragement to go on and make the character.
Absolutely. And if you didn't want to have them as Christmas, so you wanted to draw the frog, but without the Christmas jumper, you can do that.
It's all year round, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to put the hat on. You can see how you would draw the frog without all those things.
But,
So-
I mean, it's so popular, this. Well over 80% of the entire day stock. 70% went in the earlier show. I think we might even actually had to add more stock. Obviously, this is produced in the UK by Sandra and her husband, so that can be done. There won't be a delayed dispatch or anything like that on it. Now, we've had a message from Joe Ward.
Oh,
hello,
hi, Joe.
Ward.
Oh, Joe
Evening
does
all.
write poems.
Oh, this is a poem. Oh, another poem. From Jo Ward, she says, watching the Sam Bear and Norman the Gnome 2 on this Monday evening is a great thing to do. My Gnome for Christmas stencils arrived on Saturday. As soon as it landed on the mat, I couldn't wait to play. I have a fascination with gnomes at the moment, it's true. Norman in his outfit of green and his hat of so blue. Thanks as always, Sandra and team, for making Sanntangle more than a dream.
Oh, thank you.
That's so good. Thank you, Jo.
Yeah, it's just wonderful. We've got such a lovely community. It's just...
Oh, it's incredible.
Just brilliant.
And we had another make sent in as well. This is from Chris. Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Chris says, here's a large piece I've been doing as a memorial for a friend.
Oh, look at
Love
that.
and light. Oh, that's amazing, Chris.
Beautiful, isn't it? Love the
Very
colours.
special.
Absolutely.
Very special. Okay.
Yeah, it's all right,
There we
because
are.
I could just sit and colour and carry on with that. But I know you wanted to mention the baubles.
Well, we've got the Christmas bauble collection. You can't have Christmas without some baubles.
It's
This is
lovely
brand new again today, launched in the earlier show. Now, this sold out earlier. We've added more stock. Do you get the wooden baubles too?
Well, yeah, you get 6 baubles. But, do you know, we normally just sell wood shapes on their own.
Yeah.
But I've given
Is this
you
the cherry wood?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I've given you some inspiration with the booklet.
Okay. So the idea is you use this booklet to decorate these.
Yeah.
Now, it should be $22.99. Look at this. To get all the 6 cherry wood baubles and the instructions how to tangle them. This is a tangle. Look, any doodle can be a tangle.
Absolutely. I've given you patterns there that you can use, but then I've given you instructions for how I've done 3 of the baubles, one on which Dobby's wearing as a tie at the minute. And then, yeah, he's there somewhere. And then at the bottom there, I've given you 3 more sort of design ideas, but I've used those patterns that I've put at the beginning so you can see how they work. So you can kind of have a bit of inspiration, but then you can do your own thing with
I don't know about your Christmas tree, but mine has got memories in baubles.
Yeah.
The baubles on there, some of them date back to my grandparents. Some of them date back to when I've been away on holiday and bought a bauble somewhere.
Oh,
so you know these are going to be the best. These are going to be the best baubles ever because you're going to be making them. Maybe taking them to a friend's house or a relative's house if you're going to go to Christmas dinner with them. And this will come out every year.
Well, yeah,
Handmade
absolutely.
bauble.
And because the cherry, of course, Sanntanglers know that that's the wood we use for everything.
Yeah.
But you can decorate these both sides because you've not just got the veneer on one side, you've got it on both. And the beautiful thing about using a veneer of this quality, it is actually, I know it sounds really daft, but it's real wood.
Yeah, it is.
So every single bauble you're going to get is going to be completely different.
Now let me ask you, how have you coloured these? Is this your pencils?
Coloured pencils, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, that one, I used the black edition. You see the yellow in the background?
Yeah.
So I've used the black edition on that one, and then on the pink bauble, I've used my regular tin of pencils.
Okay. And the black line is fine liner?
It's fine liner, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Same fine liner I've been drawing with. Draw it with pencil first, and then go for it. Yeah, I'll find one. I've got, yeah.
So you're going to get 6 different
Bear
shaped
with.
baubles, and then you're going to get the tangle instructions. And of course, you can put your tangles. You don't have to be in exactly the same place that Sandra's done it on the booklet. You can put them in different directions, put them on different shapes, so make them bespoke. But you will have handmade decorations either for your own tree or for someone else's tree. Maybe someone's left home this year and is having Christmas away for the first time. You want to give them a bauble from you to put on their tree. You know.
Absolutely.
Why not?
So I've actually got here, now when you get your bauble, I've got the instructions do give you an idea of what you can do.
Okay.
So you follow that exactly if you want to. But I'm just looking at this here, and you see I've got like the grain lines on the top there. And then I've got this kind of little shape here. So it sort of almost feels that I should follow those.
Mm-hmm.
So if I come on in, now the other thing as well, because it can sometimes feel a bit weird drawing on wood because you've got about 4 mil there of work, but that's fine. What you can do is bring in I'll borrow one of those. Bring in another one.
Oh, to use it as a rest.
Use it as a rest, and
Okay.
then you're at the same level. So here we go. So if I put that line in there,
I love the idea of following the grain of the wood.
I think, do you know, sometimes I think it just needs to happen.
Let nature
just-
direct you.
Yeah, and then you sort of like, you're not fully in control because it's doing it for you. If that makes sense.
But also, you're not making it up. You're letting nature show you where to go.
Yeah, absolutely. You're just going to have this wonderful. See, this bit here has got to be.
Yeah.
There, look. But what if we do? Let's put some like kind of petally shapes in there. And just because it's not a proper bubble in the middle, it doesn't matter, does it?
No.
So we've got that shape going in there. So then you'd think, well, okay, what else do I do now? That kind of wanted it, didn't it? Can I just borrow the booklet?
Book. Yep.
Save me sort of looking and searching for mine, thank you. So if we have a look at it, let's look at these patterns here. So we've got like an up and down shape. We've got triangles, we've got lines. So let's see what we can actually do with it here. So let's do this up and down shape.
So just to be clear, any of your pencils, whether they're the wax ones, whether they're the watercolour ones, will work on the cherry
They
wood?
will, yeah. I wouldn't put water with the watercolour pencils, but the watercolour pencils in their own right would work.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, it's really nice, as I say, about the watercolour pencils, even if you've not used water, you can colour in with them and then you can go over the top with this, with a pen. You can only do that because they're water-based, but you can't do that with the wax pencils. So there's my first pattern, look. Then I've got one, it's just lines.
I can't get over the price to get 6 of the baubles and the booklet for $16.99. But it's the significance of what these baubles are going to mean to you. You'll get them out every year. Remember when you did them? Maybe you're doing them on summer holidays.
Yeah.
It's a project for the whole family. Each member of the family could have their own bauble.
Well, this is it, yeah. So I'll just do a couple of little bubbles, and then I want to show you what else you can kind of do. So if I take that off, if I bring in a little bit of ink.
Any type of ink?
Yeah, any type of ink you've got in your stash, you can use. And of course, we've also looked at the edgeables. Let me see if I can just find my edgeables. I kind of was tidy. You know what happens. Now, I've used these stencils so much. I've got it with me. Yeah. There we are, look. See, I've not even cleaned this. But look, let's find the word. Let's have a look. Put part of festive on it. So you can come through and you can ink through.
And this is from the On the Edge Christmas, which we still have available on the website if you want that.
I'm going to put a line in there.
You can get the Edge stencils and you can get the word stencils for Christmas.
Let's put that out of the way for a moment. And then if you want to, you can come in with your pencil. Just going to use my mechanical. Depends what you've got in your mechanical. Add a little
Are we out of stock of the mechanical pencils?
I think we are. I think we've about done with them. You know, sometimes we get something and we can't replenish them anymore. Okay, so that's just been, I've just added a bit of pencil in there. Bring my tortillon in.
One of my favourite tools. Compressed paper tortillons for your shading. Makes everything look 3D. Love it.
It's brilliant. But, you know, the fact that you can use it on wood.
Yeah.
It's just exactly the same as you would work on paper. It's no different. There we go.
It's amazing it behaves the same on wood.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, of course, a couple of coloured pencils, which I've got here somewhere. Let's have a look.
And don't forget the book of Christmas tiles that we showed you earlier on. That was new this hour. It's proved very popular, actually. You can do 14 Christmas tiles, which you can use however you want. Put them in your albums, put them on cards as toppers. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Put them in picture frames if you want to.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, if we go back, and I'll finish this and then we'll go back, and I'll do something a little bit different with them so you can see size-wise. So see, I'm just colouring in with regular pencils there. This is my black edition, but it doesn't really matter which ones you use. All I would do when I'd finished is I'd use a little bit of spray varnish, maybe a little bit of glitter.
Just to seal it.
Yeah, the Winker Stellas work brilliantly.
We had those on with Leonie in the last show. Yeah.
But then you can decorate and do whatever you want to do with it. So from there, I mean, that one's got a picture on. But you can see how that's been shiny. That's got varnish on it, you see?
Well, it's only £16.99 and you're going to get 6 of the cherry wood veneered baubles and instructions and tangling techniques as well, all for that price of £16.99. But handmade Christmas decorations, you can't really go wrong. Now, we have got some other stencils, I believe, that we've got on the counter as well.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Art and Song
Hang
of
on.
Christmas.
Hang on.
That's Sandra. Sandra's got those.
That's all right. Yeah, we've kind of tried to keep it tidy, but we haven't.
It doesn't work when I'm here. It doesn't work when I'm here.
There you go, Dave.
OK. Art and Song of Christmas.
You do
Here we
that.
go.
I'll do a quick tidy up and Dave can sort of do a quick show of that.
This is available. It's £21.99. This has got, again, stencils inside it. There we go, look. And you look at that and you think, well, OK, what do I do with those? Well, that's where this comes in, because you've got all these amazing images you can create. You've got the trumpet there, for example, the poinsettia, the Christmas trees, the candle and the baubles. All of those images you can make from scratch using the stencil that's inside here. This is only £21.99. And again, they would make fantastic Christmas cards or just wonderful pictures to bring out every single year.
They would. And do you know, the nice thing about this is I've connected every piece. That's when I
You did that earlier, yeah.
I've connected every piece of art with a tune or a carol.
Right.
But then if you look at the actual picture that's got the words and the notes on, they're exactly how they should be. It's actually the tune.
Oh, wow.
And if you think, well, how do I do that? On each one, I have actually included the notes. There you go, look. The notes and the words for each tune as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So you could actually have it so it would play. Or you could sort of take it out and use your own. It's entirely up to you.
£21.99.
Yeah.
Again, these could actually be baubles as well. You could hang them from the tree, the circular ones.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could take those designs and you could put them onto the wood and mix and match it. So, yeah, I mean, they're very traditional, those, but they've got that Sanntangle vibe to them.
Exactly. And there's your
They're
stencil.
not exactly how you would expect them to be, but they're really cool, those.
Well, we have stock of that available too, whether you're watching us live or on repeat or on demand a bit later on. £21.99, that's OP1260. OP1260, your item number.
Yeah, now I'm so sorry because we tidied up after the last show. So we have,
they've all been packed away.
Can we go
They're
back
on the
to
website.
Yeah, they are on the website. We'll chill out. Can we go back to the new one? Is that okay?
This one?
I've got to find it first because I don't know it. It's all here somewhere.
OK, Christmas tiles. Now, we have got some fine liners available in the show as well. Remember, the starter collection has got a fine liner in it, which is perfect. But if you do want them, we get a 0.5. Oh, no, set 3 of threes.
Yeah.
Size 3 of 0.0.
Good job, I'm here.
Yeah. It is. £8.99 your price, they're £3 each basically. They're really good, and they're UW1235. So the Christmas tiles was on you releasing this show, one of them.
Absolutely, yeah. And shall we start with the first one, which is a Christmas tree?
Okay.
But it's made up of books, and I think this is a really nice one, purely because you might find that you've got lots of different books that you want to use it. So I'm just looking for a straight down.
Use that.
Let's use that. So it means that you can make it really personal, but what you can do is make it bigger. So if I've got a rectangle shape, this is kind of the base of my tree. If I put a little vertical along that one there, I'm just going to use my pencil, and I'm going to put a little mark either side, because what I can do then is I can use my stencil to create the tree shape. This isn't going to stay, this is purely, there we go, just as a guide to help you. And then here at the bottom, we've got a little bit of a trunk, and then we've got another like a rectangle underneath. So none of these pictures you're going to look at and think, I need a stencil for. That's not the idea with these. The idea is that you can do them without a stencil. So you've already got your shape, okay? So let's put the first volume in. This is an encyclopedia, isn't it? Look at the size of that. Let's use the tape. But that gives your tree a bit of structure.
But you're on the way also to making a boat with a sail then, as well.
Of course you are, absolutely.
Could be either.
So then we can kind of build it up as we're going. So if I put another book in there, let's go a little bit narrower. And then if I come along here, you can have so much fun with this. Let's put some diagonal lines in. You see here, look, let's come in and put in, like, you know, the edges of the book there. So already you can see it build. Now I've got
like
a bit
book
of
Jenga.
Yeah, a bit of a gap there. I can actually go over a little bit, so let's put one in. It's almost like a little bit of a puzzle you've got to put in. You know, if you're sending this to somebody and they're into their classics,
Yeah,
you
could actually put their favourite
their
titles
favourite
on the
books
spines.
and titles on it. Absolutely.
Good idea.
So we've got another one, look, that can sit here, but it's perhaps more of a box kind of one. You know, you can put in. Let's do like a. There's your cover, front and back. See, at the moment, all I've done is a few lines. But if I put lots of lines in there, that gives me the book. So you can have them either facing in or facing out.
But having them at jaunty angles like that makes it more interesting, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And the idea is we've got some in places that you sort of think, well, that's just going to topple over. How does that stay?
Kind of precariously perched.
Yeah, so you kind of put a bauble in place. So like, you know, you've got a gap there, you could put a little bauble in. Because, you know, every tree has a bit of decoration, doesn't it? Let's put a little bauble in there. Yeah, so you've got your Christmas bauble in. And then keep it going. So let's kind of just put one in here.
All your shows, Sandra, go so quick.
I know, but, you know, we're so chilled out, that's what it is.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, yeah. So again, I could fit another bauble there, look. So you're kind of doing your own personalised tree. You know, let's put a couple of little lines on there. So again, this looks a little bit, oh, how does that work? Let's put one in this way. So as much as I've given you an idea here, you're then going with it and doing your own thing. I mean, this could even be a Christmas tree of Christmas presents, couldn't it?
It could be.
If you wanted it to be.
It could be a Christmas tree of Christmas classics, like Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
Think of all the 12 Days of Christmas, maybe.
It could be, yeah. Or it could be, you know, all the Alps and all the different names. It could all be all the Sanntangle stencils.
Yep.
So there's so many things you can kind of go with. And
do remember, after the show's over, you can watch it back if you've just got in, switched over, or haven't had the remote control to yourself. And you can watch it back on the app. You can watch it back on YouTube anytime you like. And it will be repeated overnight, of course, as well on Sky and those sort of platforms too. RS3537, though, if you want the book of Christmas tiles, brand new today. And this is just one of the tiles you can make 14 in there.
Absolutely, yeah. So you mix and match them, do whatever you want to. I mean, look at that. It's drawn, isn't it? You draw it in with a pen, add a bit of colour, start adding some titles, and you've got your own unique, completely unique.
Brilliant, as ever, Sandra. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave.
Great to see you. Safe journey
it's been
home.
ages, but
I know it's been ages. Yeah, good to see you. Check out if you want, and you can watch the show back a bit later if you want to, if you've missed some of it, and watch back the earlier show, which was at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you in a minute. Last show of the day on the way with the Squeeze, the WeR Squeeze glue gun with Carla and myself. What could possibly go wrong?
Squeeze and Carla in the same sentence.
I know. What could go wrong? See you in a minute.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. There's some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Evening all, hello, it's our last show of the evening. Hope you're enjoying Monday with us at HobbyMaker. Dave and Carla for the last hour until 9 o'clock, and we launched this. It was the UK TV launch at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, I know 5 o'clock's a bit of a hit and miss time for some people, not quite home yet, got the dinner on, that sort of thing, so you may or may not have seen this. We have got the UK TV launch of the brand new Squeeze bundle from WeR. What on earth? Squeeze bundle? I know Sandra was a little bit worried about
Sounds
the
a little
word
bit dodgy.
Squeeze and Carla in the same show.
I don't know why, Dave. I do know why, Dave. It's
Okay.
fine.
What it is, it's a glue gun that allows you to put into these syringes whichever glue you want to, whether it's a PVA, whether it's Cosmic Shimmer, whether it's cut by hand glue, whether it's 7-day glue from Carnation, whether it's whatever the brand may be. You've got a fine syringe, a medium syringe, and a larger syringe as well. So for things like glue gel, pin flare glue gel or the colloidal glue gel, whatever you're using, you could put it in there, okay? Now, you've got the choice of either going for the bundle that we've got on the screen, which is basically 6 syringes. So you get 2 fine, 2 medium, 2 large, and the gun, and over 30% of a huge stock of this went earlier on for £34.99. I mean, Carla, this has been so waited for by so many people.
Loads of people have waited for it. It's also just a really fantastic tool. So even if you're not a WeR fan, it's just one of those tools that's really useful that you can just have in your craft room to change out, because each thing lives in a canister and you can just change them around as and when you want, and the rest, it just sits on the shelf until you need it next time. So it's super useful, great for dexterity issues, which is what it predominantly came to market for. And unlike the other ones that are on the market, where you kind of need to use a specific brand in order so that it will fit the glue dispenser, like a specific pot, this comes with its own, and you fill it with whatever you want. So you can clean them out, you can do whatever, just keep filling it with whatever you choose to fill it with, which is really, really useful.
Now, we have got other options. Whether you don't, if you want to go for the most popular one was to go for the 6 syringe option, because lots of you have got more than one type of glue. Okay, but if you just want to go for this on its own with 3 syringes, if you think of that's, I just got one glue that I use, I've got glue gel, I've got PVA, I don't need 6, I just need the 3. Then you can buy this today. It's exactly the same gun, and you can see how well it's made. It's metal. It's really well put together. $29.99, and you choose what glue or indeed what.
Anything.
It could be a paste. It could be a glitter paste.
You can put it, we did glitter paste earlier.
We did.
I'll show you. I've got a few more bits because Kat and I raided the storeroom at the back and we found some stuff that we can show you as well. But literally, so long as you've got viscosity and not too much in the way of water, you can put it in. So glues are fine. Anything that's a paste you can use in there. So long as it's got enough fluid to be able to sort of move freely without dripping out of it.
It is.
You see what I mean?
$29.99 for the 3 syringe version. If you want to go for the 6, that was the most popular in the earlier show at 5 o'clock. If you want those as a set of 6, that's just £5 more, so you're only paying £5 for the extra 3. If you want the syringes on their own, though, if you want an extra set of 3, it's $9.99 for those on their own, okay? So you choose whether you want to have the set with 3 in, the set with 6 in, or extra syringes. They are available in stock. When you see how easy it is to use and also how versatile it is and how many things you can put inside it.
Yeah, I mean, the bundle's the way to go, I believe.
Yeah,
because you will probably use the other canisters, and it's always nice to have extras. And also, because they've got the different tips, you'll kind of come to use different ones for different things as you go on. And especially when you start going, oh, well, I could use it for this. Oh, hang on, I could use it for this. Now, obviously, it's called the Glue Squeeze. It's kind of, that's how they advertise it, that it's kind of for your PVAs, that kind of thing. But you can use it for so much more than that. That's just the beginnings of what you can do.
The controllability of it.
We got Dave to have a go, and he'd never used it before.
Yeah.
And he was brilliant on it.
Absolutely perfect to use. So if you've got dexterity issues, it's brilliant for you. If you just don't want to waste your glue, or if it ends up going all over the place, you put too much down, or the nozzles on your glue bottles are just too wide, it gives you the choice whether you want ultra fine, medium, or wider areas.
It's definitely really economical because you use less glue, you waste less when you're using it. Now, I'm going to go through everything with you. I will show you kind of how to fill it. I'll show you how to change your canisters out. I'll show you all of the elements to it so that when you get it home, you know what you're doing, or if you've forgotten, you can watch the YouTube back and then you can go through everything with you. But I will also say that all WeR stuff is now coming with a QR code. You just flash your phone in front of it when it's on the camera function. It'll bring up a website. You just click it and that will take you to that website, which will show you everything you need to know as well. So you've got a quick reminder always sitting on here.
And also, just to let you know, WeR Makers, part of American Crafts, obviously. They are American, surprise, surprise, but we have brought the stock into this country. The stock is in our warehouse next door to the studio here, so we will be shipping it out very quickly. You'll be one of the first people to get it. £34.99, and loads of you in the first show were ordering 3s and 4s, maybe for crafty friends as gifts.
How long have we waited for WeR stock to get back? Like months. I've been waiting even more than you guys have been waiting, just desperate. And we've got some amazing stuff coming up as well. But a lot of you have wanted the glue press for a long time. You've wanted it before we even guaranteed that we were going to get it.
I've seen so much talk about it on social media.
Like you guys were on it straight away, and obviously we were limited to what we could get, and so we didn't know if you were, going to be able to have it, and we've got it, which is really exciting. And for me, it's perfect. I mean, I think for any crafter, it's one of the best tools you can have. It's things like doing, when you've got a really kind of fussy, intricate die cut that you've done, to be able to really get the glue exactly where you need it.
Yeah.
But also, if you've got any, dexterity issues with your hands, that's why it was brought about. That's its original idea, is that it would just be easier.
When you want a really fine line of glue, maybe for doing cut by hand on the quilling, it's perfect for that. I could not believe how controllable it was. I hadn't used it until the 5 o'clock show, and it was so easy to just get a lovely fine line of glue coming out of a fine nozzle. But again, equally, if you want larger kind of globes of gel glue for your decoupage and that sort of thing, it's perfect for that as well.
Perfect for all of it.
And you can
Heidi Hobson, look.
And you can keep all of these. All of these just stacked up, all ready to go, full of your favourite glues. Did Heidi Hobson send a message?
That was Heidi. That was our lovely Heidi Hobson.
Hello, Heidi.
Gorgeous lady.
She says, my gorgeous hello. Ordered mine. It looks fantastic. Great for my TV demos. Hugs, Heidi. Absolutely, Heidi.
It will be great for your TV demos. We love Heidi. She's great. You get so many different types of uses with it. It's just really, really easy. Hey, up there.
Kay in Dorset is on tomorrow. Says, Carla, you need to leave this beautiful thing for me tomorrow. Another fabulous invention we all need from WeR. Kay, I'll see you tomorrow as well.
You are not having mine, bad lady. You step back.
I'll bring one home for you.
You're not taking mine. Leave it over here. This is actually, it's one of those things where I know. So that when you get tools, which ones you're going to use the most of and which ones are going to be really useful for occasions. For me, this is something I personally will be using all the time at home because I need very precise markings, especially with quilling, but also for my sculpting with various different things. And so, even for my, like I was saying in the earlier episode for my embroidery and stuff when I want to do the raised 3D embroidery. So this covers all of those for me. It's literally going to be one of my most used tools, and that's why I love it.
We are busy again. Joyce, hello to you. You've checked out Sharon, Kathleen, Juliet, Pamela, Charlotte's coming through, Margaret, Carol, Jackie, many more of you.
Many of you.
In your basket. It's
and
a problem
crafters,
solver.
you crafters. It is a problem solver. So let's get in. How does it work? What is it and how does it work? So it's a little bit like a corking gun that you get when you're doing all the, your silicone in your bathroom. Same principle as that. But the canisters are empty and they are reusable. And so you've got this canister that looks like this. It has got a nozzle at the end. So you've got your little syringe type thing on the end. And there's 3 sizes. This one, the pink one, is the smallest. You can remove those for cleaning, so you can clean it separate to the rest of the item, and it just screws straight back on. So it's really easy to clean everything. And at the bottom here, you can see a plunger. Now that plunger stays exactly where it is until you're either ready to fill it or to empty it and clean it. At which point, the actual gun itself has got a screw top on the top of it, so you can see the thread. All you do is simply screw that onto the bottom of the plunger, so everything fits together, which means you can't lose the plungers, which is incredibly useful.
Which is great.
Metal to metal, and all you do is pull it out, okay? And so this sits on here until I'm ready to go, and at which point I can fill it with whatever, substrate I want to put into it, and all I do is simply pop that in and push it as far as I need to, so however much I've got in this. I would advise you not to overfill them because it'll squirt out the bottom, which you don't want to see happen. And at the bottom of the machine here, you can just see this green piece here. It's like a lock-in mechanism. There's another one at the other side. You line it up and you literally can see how it clicks, and then you turn it.
Genius.
Okay? And that's now locked in place. Now with that, I can then start to do what I need to do here. Now, if I want to remove that and take it off, I need to start focusing on the metal piece at the back and the little lever. So I would twist it to unlock it, and then I need to pull this down, and I can use the metal piece to push that forward, or I can pull it back, whichever. And I've got all control, but you have to have that pulled down to do it.
Right.
Otherwise, it goes nowhere. It's locked in place. And at that point, you can literally pull your plunger out, and that's it done. Now, that is so easy.
The most satisfying sound ever.
It is. It's so easy to do. It's a wonderful little machine. It does exactly what I want it to do, and it does it perfectly. And then I've got 3 different tips. Now that's really important. Why? Well, because if I've got something that's mainly water-based, like a PVA, I need the finer tip. As a rule, I want to do finer work. I can put it into the thicker ones and it will be fine, it will still work. You'll get loads out all at once. It depends what you want. For me, the finest one is for my PVA. That's what I will always be using it for, and that will be my most used.
Carla, can I ask you, when you've stopped using it and you've still got some in the container,
Yes.
Can you just leave it?
You can. So we
don't have to
saw in
clean
the
it out
last
each
one.
time you stop using
We
it.
saw in the last one, because they do have little caps for them. So you'll see the caps are on here. So you can see this one has got it.
Yeah.
Now, depending what you've got in it. So we were discussing this in the last show, because by the time I'd got to wear, so I was using this yesterday. By the time I came to wear tonight, my little tip on this one had blocked. Now, you need to just put a pin in the end of it, as you would any normal time. And mine had the cap on the top of it, but that had not been enough. But the problem with these very fine nozzles, of course, and it doesn't matter if it's WeR or anything else, is that they're a tiny, tiny space and the glue is thick. So when it dries, it clogs the whole of it. And of
Right.
course, that's the same with any. So I just put a pin in and that'll do me and sort it out for me. So now I can use that and it will work. So those things are really easy. To get one of these off the end, because obviously I've got an empty canister, just unscrew it, take this and just pop it straight in. Doesn't matter how far it goes, because of course you're using the screw to get it out, and that keeps that safe. To change out, all I'm going to do is just simply screw this on.
It's giving you the controllability you normally associate with a hot glue gun, but with cold glue.
Yeah, literally, that's exactly it. So now that that's screwed on and in place, and you can hold the metal rod if you want to make sure it's tighter. You don't need to, but you can if you want to make sure it's super tight. Now I have to press my lever at the back here, and I'm going to pull the metal, and that's going to pull it back into its home. So you can see there it's in its home. And then all I need to do is twist and lock. And that's it, ready to go. And now...
Look at this. Precision. You could sign your name in glue if you wanted to.
Just go, 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 go. So now I can do really tiny embellishments with it. And I can write names, I can do all sorts. I could chuck some glitter at that. I could do whatever with it. It's amazing.
And you're not doing this all the time?
No, no, no.
It's just
So
a slight
it's a full squeeze. So if you watch the motion of it, so where I've got my hand on the trigger, I'm not pulling at it.
Well, hot glue gun, you've got to do that very often.
Absolutely. I'm not doing that. So it will be one squeeze, and I keep a main pressure going. So I'm not pumping on the handle at all. I'm just literally...
That's why they call it the squeeze.
Holding, and that's why it's the glue squeeze. And you're just going to, you know, simply go through. Brilliant for quilling, brilliant for doing your fine filigree pieces of die cut that you might have, or if you've got the sort of ready-made dies. Now you can see I've got a little drip happening on the end of here, and if you do that's going to keep going, because obviously there's a pressure here, because the actual pump, it's like any syringe, right? The pump is there, and so it's just allowing that feed to come through. In order to stop the drips, all you've got to do is pull the plunger back a little bit.
Release
so
the
pull
pressure.
your lever and just release the pressure, a tiny amount, and that'll stop the drip from happening. And it's like you can see now, it's already stopped it.
And what I love is, you know what glues you love, whether it's Cosmic Shimmer, whether it's cut by hand, whether it's 7-day glue, whatever your glue of choice, you can put that in that syringe or in that tube, and it's there to go. And you've now got ultimate control, which you just can't get out of a standard glue tube. Maybe your fingers aren't as good as they used to be, and you struggle squeezing bottles. Some are softer than others, some are harder than others. But you've signed your name in glue. Look at that.
You can do out. Now, this is obviously PVA. It's just one type of glue. So just going back to the previous conversations that we were having the other show, if you didn't manage to watch it, I do want to just talk very quickly about what you're putting in it and what its restrictions are, because I don't want you to get it home and be like, well, this didn't work, because that's just frustrating, and I understand that. So if you've got something that's super liquid, so, you know, it's got a really high water content. Now, I don't mean this offensively, don't want to offend anybody, but if you've got a really cheap PVA, it will be really heavily water-based, because that's the cheaper way they make the glue, right? They just put more water into it. If it's really, really runny, it's just going to pour out the end, because it can only do so much. Like, it's got a stopper and it's too thin, and it's like a water, and it will come out at the end. If it's too thick, conversely, and you've put it into the tiny, tiny one, and we're going to actually test something out in a minute, but if you've done that, that's going to cause you problems as well. And a lot of that is not about that the tool's limited, it's about common sense, really, isn't it? It's about going, well, you know, that's not going to fit through there, or that's just going to pour out. But I will say, and I will just change this out and show you, I did show you this in the last one, but I don't want to forget to show you in this one. So to get it out, I've pulled my lever, and I'm just going to push that, and now I can twist it freely and dump that down there, and then get the new canister.
Okay.
So then when I do this, I can bring it in, pull this out, and I've got it. What was I about to show you? My brain went somewhere, and then it froze like a squirrel in the headlights. What was I about to do? Dave, my brain froze.
I don't know. I tell you what, one thing that we were asked in the first show was, could you put down watered down acrylic into these?
That's what we were doing.
You don't need to water down the acrylic. You can put the acrylic straight in. If you're thinking, oh, I'd have to water it down because it'd be too thick. No, ordinary acrylic in there would be all right, wouldn't it, in the wider
Ordinary
one?
acrylic will be fine. Again, the cheaper the acrylic, the more water it's going to have in it.
Right.
And that's the same across all craft products. If it's, well, to a degree, if you're using something like an acrylic paint and it's really runny, it's because they've loaded water in it. They can give you more for less money, because it looks like you're getting more, but it's really runny. So those sort of things, just make sure you're putting your better quality ones in. Or if it's too runny and it's coming out, and I did show you this in the last one, take a pair of gloves. These are like hairdresser's gloves, black against black, like a latex glove, and just chop off a finger on it. Just chop the finger end off. So I've got one here that I cut off in the last show, because I have lost my scissors, because it's me, and just put it over the end, right onto the end, and then use that and just put it in as normal. That creates an extra barrier, and that will stop anything too runny coming out of the bottom of it. It just gives you essentially like an extra shim.
Okay, now what we've got on the screen at the moment is for this version of the offer, okay? So if you just got one glue that's your favourite, maybe you use Pinfair glue gel or colloidal gel and PVA, and you're thinking, I don't need 6 syringes, I only need 3.
You will.
You probably will. But this is the option where you get the fine, the medium, and the wider syringe for $29.99. Okay, so you can go for that option if you want, CO4646. But hang fire, because for just a $5 more, you're going to get an extra 3. So you'll now have 2 of the fine, 2 of the medium, 2 of the wider syringes for only $34.99. That's on the right of your screen. And that one was the most popular option earlier on, FRXC78. If you want 3 syringes on their own,
yeah, I would get extra syringes. I just think having them is really useful. And I'll be totally straight with you. We all know as crafters, at some point, you're going to get hot and bothered in the craft room and you're just not going to empty it. And then you're going to come back and your nozzle's going to be blocked. You're going to have to wash your nozzle out and leave it in hot water. And when you do that, you're probably still going to need it. So you're better having spares than not. Because if you're like me, I go in with great intentions.
And also, we've already talked about gel glue, we've talked about PVA glue, but we've also talked about acrylic paint, we've talked about texture pastes, stuff like that you can put in there as well. Glitter pastes.
Ask the questions, send the messages, and we can talk it all out.
And if you ask a question and we can demo it and give you the answer, we'll do it.
We'll do it if we can.
Because we're live.
So then, what else can we do with it? So one of the things that you all wanted to know, and I have finally found some, is silicone gel glue. Be that Pinflair or be it Collal, whichever, and I found some which looks vaguely like a urine sample. I promise you it is not. So now that I've got this, you can screw it on.
I can't unsee that now.
I don't think any of us can, Dave. So you're going to screw this onto here, and so it's all firm and it's secure. Now, I am using the fattest tip on this, but I believe, having had a little play in the break, that I could have done it with the medium tip if I wanted to. Now, why is it so important for the gel glue? Why do we want that? Well, because you can sculpture, you can build sculpture with gel glue. It's got so many uses as gel glue. It's one of the best little glues on the market. I love, love, love gel glue, always have. So for this, I'm just going to pull down my little lever at the side here, and then I can pull this back into its home base, twist, so it's locked and ready, and you'll see that I've got like air at the top of it, but that's fine. I'm just going to squeeze this. It's got a little nozzle on the other side here, like a little nubbin. Can you see it?
Yeah.
And that's where your cap gets locked onto, so it's not in your way.
It's not dangling around.
And then I can just squeeze until I've got that at the end. And now...
Hey, hello, gel glue.
There's my gel glue. I can build that into flowers. I can build it into shapes. I can do all different things.
We've been waiting a long time for them, haven't we?
My gel glue is very scared of you.
Is it?
You just said hello to it in a very friendly manner, and it doesn't know you like that. So you can do all your different variations here.
With gel glue, whether it's coming out of a tube or whether it's coming out of a syringe like this, you have to treat gel glue slightly differently.
It's different. So my advice, take it, leave it, do what you need to do, is this is going to dry like cement unless you cause like a plug on it. And so the best thing that you can do, in my opinion, instead of using the cap, because if you've got gel glue on the end of here and you put the cap on, it's going to stick the cap to the actual nozzle, and you don't want that happening. My advice is just squeeze it until you get a little sausage like that. Can you just see there's a tiny little droplet? Just a tiny little droplet.
In there. There we go.
I would just leave that and let it dry at the end of the day. And then once that's done...
Because that will go solid, but what's in the syringe won't.
This won't go solid, but that will. And then when I come to use it the next time, I will just pull that off and it will work like a plug. And it'll literally, you'll hear it come out of the nozzle. And then this is fine because it's airtight. So that's how I would do it. You do you. If you think the cap's better, you do you.
And then we're being asked about the Collal glue, the construction glue gel. Yeah, that's basically what this is.
It is exactly that.
Yeah, yeah.
We found it in there.
OK, because Pinflair and the Collal glue are basically the same thing.
This
Whether
is
they're made
Collal
exactly the
that's
same,
in
I don't
here.
know.
This is Collal. So it's like a construction 3D silicone gel.
Yeah.
And of course, you can build up silicone gel as high as you want.
Sue in the West Midlands. Hello, Sue. Can you tell me, can you use glitter paste, the sort that you make used with masks. Yes.
Yeah, we were
did
just
that
doing
in
it in the last
didn't we?
show. So I'll show you it again in this
So.
one. It's here, and I'll explain again how to get stuff like that into them, because obviously you can't just squeeze it in like you would with a tube of something else. So I'll explain how to do that a little bit later on. I'll put some more into it so you can see it working. But yeah, absolutely. So long as your nozzle's thick enough. So because it's the glitter paste, my advice is to use that in maybe the thickest nozzle, because that'll give you the greatest chance of it working. If you use it in the really fine one, because the one I'm using is literally, it's one of the diamond press ones, and it's absolutely loaded with glitter. Like the diamond press one is super, super glittery.
The chunkier ones that have got like almost like sequins in them, that will be far too big, obviously. But
if the sequins are too big, yeah. But one like this, where it's locked and loaded, it's got so much glitter in it, I think you'd get away with a medium. But for certainty, the thicker one is obviously great for it. But they just work so well. So I'll show you that one as well.
Any more questions? Get them in, because we've got 25 minutes or thereabouts on the show. It's brand new today. $34.99 gets you 6 syringes. $29.99 gives you the gun with 3 syringes. And if you want extra syringes, they're available in the show right now, in stock in our warehouse next door here for $9.99. It's now giving you control, ultimate control of all of your PVAs, all of your glue gels, all of your acrylic paints, all of your crystal paste that we're talking about as well. There's so many things you can put in here. Brilliant.
I've got an exciting thing to show you after the break.
Are we having a break, are we?
I think they're having a break. Is that right, Ellie? Is that what you just said? And then I've got something exciting to show you. Well, Dave, it's a good job I was. Just saying. It's not actually my job, but I did it. And then I'll show you something very exciting, which is a little bit different and extremely cool that you can do with this.
Check out your baskets then during this, and we'll see you back with more in a few secs.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We're welcome back, by the way, to the launch day of our squeeze from WeR Makers. What on earth?
Exciting day.
It is the ultimate glue gun. It doesn't need plugging in, it doesn't need batteries. All you've got to do basically is transfer your glue of choice into one of the syringes. You get 3 with it, or if you're going to go for the bundle that's on the screen, you're going to get 6 of the syringes, 2 fine, 2 medium, 2 big. For $34.99, and it's up to you what you put in them. Should have been $44.99, so we're giving you a 20% discount on launch day. All the stock's here, even though it's an American brand, American company. We've got the stock, it's come over, it's been shipped over, it's in our warehouse. We can get it out to you to be one of the first people to use this in your home. We had thousands and thousands, and over 30% of that stock has now checked out and gone.
A massive amount has gone.
Now, lots of questions about what we can use it with. We were asked about the glue gel, yes. Someone else asked about the
Collal solvent.
Collal solvent glue. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, absolutely fine.
So long as it's got a liquid enough base, but it's thick enough to not just be water, then it can be used.
Yeah.
But your issue is how you would store it. So I haven't used the Collal glue at home. I've never used it, the solvent-based one. So because I haven't used it, I can't best advise on how to store it. But you would know that, right? Because you guys would either put a cap on it or you'd put a pin in it. You'd have a way of working with it. I assume, is it a cap?
I think it
goes
is
on
normally, yeah, screw cap.
In which case, the lid that you get with this is absolutely fine. So, what's interesting, I want to do something, and it's going to be quite a thick paste. So it's like a thick paint. And I've got a problem because all of my canisters, bar one, are full. Okay, so there's my canisters.
We've got...
glitter paste.
Glitter paste.
I've got PVA. I've got glossy accents. I've got the Kalal glue, the thick one we've just done. And this one has got polyfiller mixed with PVA glue and gesso in it, which we were doing some sculpting with in the last one, which I can still show you. But that leaves me with a problem because the one that I want to put in now is like a thicker paste. So if that's the case, I've only got one left that's a fine tip, and I think it's going to be too fine in order to go through because it's a thicker paint. It might go through and I could try it. But what I can do if I want to...
nibs over?
If I want to save myself a job, is just swap the nib.
Because we were asked that. Yes, you can.
I could just take this off here. I can just unscrew it, take it off, and put it onto here. So you take this one off. Hey, up, the colour-coded. I've got all that glue on my hand and I'm slippery. So I can take this off, take that off, swap it over, and now I can use one of the other nozzles that I was using for something else. Now, under normal practice, you're going to clean that. You're not going to just contaminate. But that's fine for me.
But
that
yes,
would work
you can
for what I
change
need it to
the
be.
nozzles over.
So I'm just going to change that over, and then I'm just going to fill it. Now, because this has had polyfiller, I'm just going to make sure that that is clear. So now I've got some paint, but it's very specific, and I'm just going to... I haven't done the things, Dave. That was nearly a disaster.
Is that an acrylic paint?
Sort of, yeah. So I'm just going to take this.
Gouache? You could put gouache in it?
You can indeed. That would be thick enough. That would be fine. So I'm going to take that nozzle out, and then I'm just going to fill this just like that. That was a nice sound, wasn't it?
That's the best noise.
And then I'm just going to feed that down to the end. You don't need to fill it down to the end to start off with because you're going to pull your lever, and I'm going to pull this back into its home position, which is there. Then I'm going to twist it so it's locked. And now I'm good to go, and so I can start using it. I'm not going to use it on cardstock. I'm going to actually use it on a piece of fabric.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm going to take this. I'm going to hope this works because this has not been tested. So we'll see. We can always play. So I'm going to take this, make sure my cap's on so it's not in my way. Now, this has had polyfiller in it, so Lord only knows. And then I'm going to come in. Guide that down to the end, and then now I'm just going to do some stuff. Right, so let's go in. Let's do Dave's name. Just like so.
This is acrylic paint.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
Don't you be making things up on air, Dave Bradford. And then I'm going to take my heat gun.
Oh, is it puffy stuff? I said, is that acrylic paint? You said sort of.
Sort of.
It's puffy stuff, puffy stuff.
And slowly but surely as that dries, it's going to start puffing right up. Now that means you'd be neater than I was if you could use a little template. Can you see it getting bigger and fluffier?
It's getting fluffier, puffier.
So now, you're not eating it, Ellie. That's just not healthy. And then coming through.
But imagine if you want to put the puffy stuff that you've got, or the fluffy snow, lots of brands do it, and you want to put it on like the edge of a gingerbread house or something like that, you just want it to go on fine. Well, you've got the applicator to do that.
Absolutely. So now I've got that permanently on this piece of fabric. So now that really changes the game because I can literally write with puffy paints, and I think that is an incredible skill for us to have. And it's something that you need a precision tool to do, and we can do that with this. And that's why it's so valuable to us, because you've got to think outside the box. What else do I want to do with it? I'll show you the polyfiller thing in a minute as well, so you've got another one. I am going to show you the glitter paste as well, and I'm also going to show you the glossy accents so you can see that working, and hopefully we've got time for all of that.
There are other glue guns out there on the market, and it's a very good one. We sell it here, but you have to use their pot or their tub. It only fits their glue pots. So it may be that you're not using that glue and you want to use another brand that's in a different shaped pot. It doesn't matter what glue you're using, you can put any glue in those syringes, be it gel glue, PVA glue, whatever brand it may be, Cosmic Shimmer cut by hand, any of the brands, absolutely fine. And you can use it for not just gluing, but also for other things as well. We've got, remember, glossy accents in there. We've got acrylic paint. We've got puffy stuff. We've got glitter paste as well. Provided the glitter elements in the paste aren't too chunky, you can use that in there too. We did that in the last show as well.
Did it indeed. I'm getting confused with what's in what canister here. This could be a right laugh.
Label your canisters.
Right, yeah, label your canisters. Unfortunately, because, you know, my brain doesn't work
One of the
that way.
best things about this for me is that you don't have to clean out the syringe if you haven't used all of it up on one job. You can keep them secure, sealed.
You don't have to at all. Right, let's
great.
just see if this is what I think it is, because otherwise it's something, this will be fun. Hold on. I think this is polyfiller. So you can do 3D texture flowers, where you do bas relief with a mix, just a mix of a bit of polyfiller, put a bit of PVA glue in, and put a bit of gesso in it, or white acrylic paint, just to give it some liquid form. And then you can start to sculpt with it, and it dries clean edge straight.
Honest,
it's brilliant.
When you told me before polyfill, I thought, really?
Oh, I use polyfiller sculpting all the time. Wow. I do big 3D polyfiller ones. It's just good fun to play with. So now this has all become a little bit of a mess by this point, but super simple to do.
Is that polyfiller then?
That's polyfiller, yeah. So I've just drawn out a flower, a basic flower. Now it doesn't look like a flower to you guys, but these are all your inside petals. I don't think you can see the pencil marks. If you do that, you might be able to see them. So that's the rest of the flower just drawn out. And you'd simply, and this is again for me where it becomes so valuable, if this is polyfiller, of course. I think so. Just let me feel the texture of it. Yeah, that's got grit in it. Okay, so now that I've got that, I can just simply come in, and if I was doing the leaf, follow my pencil lines. Now, normally you would do this on a white canvas, but I didn't have one.
Look at the controllability.
So I can just come down.
I'm glad you didn't have a white canvas. You wouldn't see it.
That's true. So I'm coming down with my polyfiller. Now, when you're doing this technique, you want your lines to be thicker because we're going to draw the paint or draw the polyfiller. And you usually do a couple of coats. So you can see on that one, it's still showing black through because we only did one coat. So just coming through here, just to thicken that line a little bit. Now, I could have put it into the thicker one, but I would never do that with this. It's on the medium tip, and that's so that I can control everything. And then I would always just add a little bit more into the area that I'm working on. Then you take a paintbrush. You can do it with a palette knife.
I mean, normally,
either way.
you know, a hot glue gun, let's say, very often they've got minds of their own. You pump them quite a few times with your fingers and they tend to kind of deliver the glue, but they don't stop. It keeps on coming, keeps on coming, keeps on coming. This is very, very controllable, which I think is great.
Precise.
You're not going to be wasting any glue. You're not going to be getting too much glue on projects, ruining your projects. Maureen in Cambridge says, I ordered mine in the earlier show and ordered extra refills. Can't wait to try it out. So you've gone for the 9, have you? The 6 plus the extra 3. Brilliant. Maureen, you're going to love it. You really will.
You will love it. And the thing is, you've got 9, so over a period of years, that's just going to last you and last you and last you on whichever projects you work in. 1 to wash, 1 to use, all the different mediums that you've got sitting in your craft room.
Yeah.
So with the polyfiller stuff, all you're doing is literally painting it out with your paintbrush. It's nice when you're doing the florals to then draw out longer lines. You would go over with the second coat just to give the idea of the striations within the actual petal. And you would just keep building up that texture, and you leave the edges thicker so they have got the example of it being like a petal, the edges of the petal. And when you're doing the larger ones like this, where it's sort of facing that way, so it's almost concave, I've only done 2 layers here, but I would be inclined then to do maybe 3 or 4 more layers, and you would just build it up so it's fully 3D. Super easy to do, and they're absolutely stunning. Go and look online. And then once it's done, I would use this again, but with a different nozzle. So once you can sand them down a little bit, but I would go over here with some foiling adhesive on all the little lines, and then I would use my gold leaf, that sort of thing, and just use it on the edges, and all the floral will then just have this beautiful foiling around the edge of it. It's a bit of polyfiller and a bit of PVA and some gesso or acrylic. It's so easy, so cheap, and you can create the most gorgeous bas relief work. It's super, super beautiful.
You're not restricted to where you use the gun either. There's no batteries needed. There's no power needed. You just literally... And what I love more than anything else is the fact that you're not doing that like you are on a hot glue gun. You're probably squeezing the trigger of the hot glue gun 4 or 5 times before anything comes out. Whereas with this, you're not even squeezing it once. You're just basically pulling a little bit of pressure. It then comes out evenly with no interruptions, meaning you're
It's
precise.
seamless. But the great thing about it is, of course, now I want to swap to do something else. Rather than me having to get rid of all of that, clean it, come back in, fill it, I can just swap it out. I don't need to mess about.
Also,
because I can just play and just change the canister.
How often have you realised that your glue's run out, but it's in a white bottle and you didn't know?
Oh.
You can see exactly how much you've got left in there, so you know when you need to refill it.
Right, glossy accents next, and then I'll go in with that glitter paste and I'll show you how to fill it. So glossy accents, I mean, listen, you can see what we're doing. I don't need to keep showing you in fine detail because you already know, but it's interesting to see different mediums working in, you know, with it so that you can control it. So your glossy accents. Now, what I will say is whenever you're working on something, take a little piece of scrap first and just squeeze some out, just a tiny dot so you know where you're going with it. Because if you go in straight away and a bit spurts out or something like that, you're going to be disappointed. So just do it on a little piece of scrap first so you've got the control, you know how much is coming out, you know how sort of the control you need for it, and then you can go in. So for things like glossy accents, instead of holding it kind of this way, I'd really want to be holding it this way and triggering with my thumb, because the glossy accents, as a rule, you're getting those little pearl drops right as they dry. You want them to dry in that 3D form. So I'd be more inclined to sort of do it upright rather than doing it on an angle. And this gives me that control because it means I can just squeeze out as much as I need. Hey, I haven't pulled it back into its home base. Hang on. Yuck, I wondered what was happening. Twist, lock it. Then...
And you use glossy accents very often for eyes on animals and people, windows on houses, headlamps on cars. Where you want that shine, you can deliver it perfectly.
Well, they make these beautiful little pearls that you can just use in various different ways, and they're so easy to use. And of course, with this...
And when it's liquid, it's milky and cloudy. When it dries, it's completely clear and shiny.
So you can literally, if you've got the eyes of a character, you can just clear, you know, put that in. You can use like a little paintbrush to work that out, to pull it around the whole thing. So you've got that full glossy accent going on, and it just looks perfect every single time. So really easy to use, and really, it's that thing of just being able to swap out. I love the fact that I can just have these out on my craft room shelf and just grab what I need, change the canister, move on to the next one. And that's easier for me. I don't know about you guys at home, but it's easier for me than me having, you know, 6 different bottles on the side. If I, you know, and having to change that and work out what I need when I need, I can just grab it and just use the same tool. So I haven't got all this stuff all over my craft room. I'm just swapping, changing it. You can see that I've got mine on my shelf next to me because my head's literally role-playing what I'm doing at home. But I can grab it, change it, grab it, change it. That, to me, saves me time. It also saves product because you are using less product because you're being precise with it.
And Carla is the lady that tells you, use less glue. Glue is sticky. This is a great way of using less, because often when you're kind of shaking a pot with glue in it, trying to get it to the nozzle, it then spurts out and spits everywhere because it's got air in the nozzle or something like that. This is doing away with all that hassle. You literally just squeeze the handle up the tiniest amount and it will start to appear from the nozzle. It's total controllability. $34.99 today, just in case you're wondering, we'll get you both of these parcels. You'll get the one with 3, and then you'll get a further extra 3 syringes as well. So you've got 2 fine, 2 medium, and 2 larger. Larger ones I'd use for glue gel and for glitter pastes and that sort of thing. Medium, maybe, well, you choose. But basically, standard PVA will be fine in the fine and also in the medium.
I thought I had my polyfiller in the largest one, and I didn't. I have it in the medium one, and it still works.
Okay.
So, you know, you've got all of these things where you kind of want to test it and see. I mean, listen, most of the stuff that you're putting in, well, all of the stuff that you're putting in is some variation of a liquid. Now, it's a liquid that's got viscosity, it's thicker, but it's still a liquid. And if you push it, it will lightly come out, even out of the finest ones. But what you don't want to do is get it so the pressure, you saw it in the earlier one, I put too much pressure on it because my nozzle was blocked and it kind of popped off, and you're going to cause a mess that way. You are never forcing a tool to do something. So if you go at it with just that little bit of care, PVA is always going to go through, even on the finest nozzle. PVA is brilliant on a finest nozzle. And actually, and for us, I'm very funny. You know I'm funny about glue, but part of that reason is and this is where they don't like me talking, if I get you to use as much glue as possible, so if I'm demonstrating and I'm lathering my card with glue, and you go, that's how I do it, and you lather your card with glue, that's great for me because you're going to run out of glue real damn fast and you're going to have to come back and buy some more off me. And of course, that's great for me. It's not so great for you because the thing is, you don't need a lot of glue because glue is sticky. So you need the tiniest amounts of glue and then you save all your money. And I know I'm not supposed to say these things, Dave. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, because then I get prickly armpits. I know I'm not supposed to say that, but it is the truth. Yeah. So if I can save you money just by that way, it will save you money. The less you use, the less you pay.
You may not know this, or you may know this. There's a glue that jewellery makers use. Is it U400 or something that's got?
Yes,
you know what I'm talking
the
about?
clear one that's very strong.
Yeah. That could be used in there as well.
That could be used in there as
well.
well.
So if you're a jewellery maker and you want to be very precise when you're putting stones into housings and things.
when you're doing cloisonné.
Yes, and putting buckles on the end and clasps on the end.
Absolutely.
So yes, you could use that in there as well. Not that we've been asked that, but if you are a jewellery maker and you're wondering, yeah, perfect for jewellery making as well, where you want to get exactly the right amount.
There's a million uses.
Yeah.
So glitter paste, while I am still here. So when you're using glitter paste, it's slightly different because it's a paste and you can't squeeze it into the area that you want it to go into, of course. So we use...
Brushes.
Do you like my brushes? Yeah. I treated myself. You would use, not really for this, but anyway, we had to use something and that's what came to hand this morning. So you're going to use a palette knife when you're doing your brush, your glitter paste. So I've got my glitter paste in here, and then if I can just find, I've got a million things in Tupperwares in here because I don't want it leaking in my diamond press bag. So if I can take this out of here, so that's the glitter paste. How do you fill it if you haven't got a squeezy tube to do it? Now, there are ways of doing this. You could, in effect, use a syringe some up and then syringe it into here. Got to tell you, though, that feels like a lot of work. It feels like if you're going to do that, then, you know, you're sort of doing 3 jobs at once and there's no need. So in order to do this, what I would do is remove the plunger from here. Now, you're never going to overfill these because if you overfill it, it's going to come out to the other end and you're going to be annoyed with yourself. So then from there, I can just start to pull the plunger from this. Now, under normal circumstances, I would unscrew the plunger, of course, but I need to fill it. And so I've got to get the plunger out, and it's the screw that helps me do that. Okay. So you're just gently pulling it back. Now, theoretically, you would have a little rest for this to sit on so that you're not getting glitter paste all over the studio desk and getting into trouble with Kat tomorrow. So we'll just rest that onto there. I'm going to open this. You're going to take a little scoop of this, and you're feeding it in. Now, you can do a fair whack at a time. Put it in, scoop it, and eventually you're going to get to the point where it's kind of full and you're not able to put any more in, but there's still a load of room. So can you see, I've got it up here and it's full. Yep. And I've got it down there and it's full, but I've got it empty in the middle. And so when you want to sort of rectify that, you would just go in and start scraping round with the palette knife, and it kind of drops it down. Now, mine's not full enough to do that at the minute, but that's how you would do it.
Well, that's the diamond press glitter paste, but if you've got Glitzcraft or anything
it's
like
all
that,
the same
it's all
thing.
basically the same, yeah.
So then I'm just going to clean off my palette knife, pop that back in there, and then look at me almost being tidy and organised here. And then now that I've got that, I need to kind of push this down. So the first thing that I'm going to do is take the nozzle off. I'm going to have a piece of paper underneath in case any escapes. Think of it like a syringe. There's an air pocket clearly in here. So the air pocket sits in between the two. Now the air, when I push this forward, that air is potentially going to push some of this out, and I've got to be prepared for that. So make sure you've got something underneath. It won't definitely, and the slower you go, the less likely you are to have the problems. But we're just going to push just up so that plunger moves. Can you see the plunger moving? Mm-hmm. Now, because I've got the air pocket, it will. Because I've got the air pocket, what's happening is it's pushing back on itself. So if I pull this here, not only will some come out, but as I let go, it will start to slowly pull itself forward again. Can you see the stuff coming out the end? So in order to prevent that, I'm going to put the nozzle back on. I'm going to get this. I'm going to pull my lever. I'm going to bring it back to its home position so it's locked. all right?
Yeah.
Now I've got more control. When I take this off, I'm still going to lose a little bit of the glitter paste because of the air that's in it. Now, you're unlikely to do this in this way because, you know, you're going to lose a lot at the end. You would use what's in here and then fill from the bottom. But just to explain to you, you have to allow for air pockets. Now, the way to get around that, of course, is to not have such a large air pocket on there. It's up, we're proper spaghetti westerning out of here. So you would not have the air pocket. You would make sure that your glitter paste, you use your tool to make sure that you had pushed it further down to the bottom. Does it come out? Well, I think we can see that it definitely comes out. So your glitter paste, obviously, you can use now for whatever you want. So if you wanted to go around an embellishment, you know, any of those things, if you wanted to go, if you've got a large stencil, you could, can you see I'm just moving the air now? Yeah. Can you see? So we've got rid of that surplus. The gap now. I've closed the gap, but I'm just gently, gently, gently squeezing. And now I've got full control. And it's like icing a cake.
The beauty is, yes, you've got, if you go for the main item on its own, you get 3 different syringes, fine, medium and wide. If you go for the set with a 6, I mean, I had to go earlier on, it's so easy. And so, you know, I haven't got particularly steady hands. But,
well, Dave's just doing this. I do just want to explain, because I have been asked the question earlier today, is it food safe? Could I decorate a cake with, if I had icing in here? The answer to the question is yes, you could decorate a cake with it. Is it food safe? It is not registered as food safe. So I am not telling you for 1 second you can do that. So, thanks, Dave. There you go. So
not my best.
It's not food safe. It's not advertised as food safe. And I'm not telling you that it's food safe.
OK, so we're nearly out of time. $34.99, remember, gets you the set of 6 syringes with the main actual gun. If you want extra syringes, they're just $9.99. That will give you then 9 if you go for that, plus the extra syringes. But it's all about accuracy. It's about convenience. It's going to save you effort. And I know we've had so many messages from people with manual dexterity. We had one message from a lady that's just got one arm, and she said, this is going to be a game changer for me. It's just, and with the hot glue guns, you have to do that a good few times before you get any glue coming out, and then it tends to go off on its own and has a life of its own. Whereas this is total control. So you can get as much or as little glue or glitter paste, whatever it might be, in exactly the right place. And it's lightweight.
I just want to caveat that, if that's okay. So we have had a question in saying, I've got arthritis, can I use it with arthritis? So I would say yes, is the answer to that. It's designed for people with dexterity issues. That's why it was brought to market. However, if it depends on your arthritis, it depends how bad your arthritis is. Of course, it's personal to everybody. Is it hard to squeeze it? No. Might you find it difficult to fill it if you've got arthritis really badly? I'm not sure. And so I'm not going to sell you it saying categorically, it's a breeze, you'll be absolutely fine. And then you get home and find you can't. What I'm saying is, if you can squeeze a hot glue gun, yes, you can use it. It's not as much pressure as a hot glue gun. That's a good analogy, yeah. So that's what I would say is, if you're at home and you can use a hot glue gun, you absolutely can use this.
Perfect. Carla, we are done. When are you back?
Not for a while. I don't know. But my cut by hand stuff will all go out this week. There was things. It was hot.
Fantastic. We will see you. Thank you much for your company today. We will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Sherilyn will open up things for you at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with Hero Arts. That's with Kay. And also she's got a Spellbinder show with me at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon at 5 for the evening shift. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Remember, get your glue gun while we've got it. If you've missed any shows, you can watch them back on the app or you can watch them back on YouTube. Have a nice night. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.